That feels good. I'll keep you up to date.
Turn yourself around. Hey everybody, good morning. I hope everyone's brain is trained playing Solitaire, playing Tiki Solitaire. Hope everyone's brain has been trained, because I wouldn't want to see an untrained brain. I wouldn't want to see anybody in chat having an untrained brain. Just saying. I mean, do what you want. I don't want to tell you what to do, but I hope you guys are training your brain. Hey T-Can, hey Adept Strain, hey Honkarino, what's up Japan? It's Happy Mother's Day, yeah. I went over to my mom this morning and gave her a gift. Well, it was very good. I hope you guys are all doing things for your moms if you can.
I live with my mom.
If you can, don't forget your moms. Hey T-Can, Bobarel. A great shirt, T-Can? I'm thinking about it a little more, T-Can. Hey Tatiana. You want RGT Big Boy? Yeah, that's a good one. The depth, yeah, for sure. RGT Big Boy. Hey Dragon Smoke. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Yep, don't forget about your mom's. Vicious Gamer, hello. No one's gotten to level 40 of Tiki Solitaire? Yeah, you gotta. It's like a different sponsorship than the last one. So if you did it last time, you won't count this time. Hey, AkBD. Keep you up to date. Who else? Who else? It was this is a new one. It's if you did it last time, it doesn't count this time. T-Can, yeah. I don't know. Hey Max, it doesn't matter too much. Don't worry about it too much. It reset. Yeah, it's a new one. Each time you do it, it counts as a new one. Yeah. It's not the same as the last time we did Tiki Solitaire. Yeah. It counts as a new one. So if you already did it like a month ago or something, then it doesn't count. You can't do it again. It's a little weird. I agree it's a little weird. I agree it's a little weird. Don't worry about it too much, you know? Just make sure you're training your brain.
Alexander hears someone coming.
I just want to make sure you're training your brain. As long as you're training your brain with Tiki Solitaire, then everything's good. If you're not training your brain with Tiki Solitaire, then we're going to have a problem. Hey, Max. How did she like the card? She liked it, yeah. We gave her the Photoshop, we gave her the old print shop card. She liked it, yeah. She thought it was funny. We made, if you weren't here yesterday, we made my mama, I made my mama a card in the old print shop from 2002. An old, like, weird clip art card from 2002. Here's the window. Or here's the window, yeah. We used Print Shop 2002, which you can install on Windows 10. And,
Tom is a cauliflower fart boy.
Thank you, Dolphin. Thank you, Japans, for the bits. Thank you, Wooden, for the bits. You can add, like, weird clip art to... You can make your own cards with the old thing. And you fold them and give them to people. You can insert all kinds of funny stuff. Oh, the old clip art. What else do we have? How about... What's a military? stealth plane takeoff. You know, you can put in all kinds of old clip art. So I made my mom a card with this. It was an idea from Doomsday gave the idea, and then I sort of ran with it. And yeah, it was good. It was good. She enjoyed the old print shop card.
I hurt my leg.
Oh no! Wouldn't you hurt your leg? Yeah, she liked it. Yo, J-Pat, what's up, man? How are you doing? Thank you, Wooden, for the 115 bits. Thank you. Japan's, thanks for the gift sub. Japan's, Wooden, Dolphin. Japan's, thanks for the bits and the gift sub. Thank you. We're gonna finish Quest for Glory 4, and then
Mine has died. No Nez, no Leafay.
hey, Quantum Pause.
Pipe Train, I am freaking out.
Thank you for the sub, Quantum Pause. Thank you. Your NES died. Oh no, no NES, no life. Oh, you should check out. There's these things called like emulators, and then you know you can throw all your hardware right in the trash. Don't just throw it in the trash, smash it, throw it in the trash. Then you just use emulators instead. Yeah, Japan's, thank you for the bits. Quantum Pause, thanks for the sub. Hey, Gaijin, did she like the pretzels? Yeah, Noodle, yeah. Yeah, they were good. I ate one too. I ate one of the pretzels. All right, so we got to make the pie. Now we got to make pie for Baba Yaga, the Baba Yaga. Yeah, it was good. It's good to do something special for your mom. Do something nice for your mom if you can. Yo, Mac, thank you for the large cat emote. Hey, Davor and Wooden Hooligan, thank you for the big 5 stinky, wet, nasty gift subs. Thank you.
Nothing.
Thank you for the big, stinky, nasty gift subs. Very nice. Thank you. Very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gift subs are very nice to give to people because then you have a sub to a nice Twitch channel you can watch. And that's just, what's better than that? What is better than that? Nothing! Nothing is better than that. And I'm angry now. Poggers is right, Gaijin. Hey, Monty Avocado. And now I'm angry. I don't want to be a pirate. Okay, so we have to make this pie. So I believe we do... You pour the bone meal in the pie tin. Wait, why is what's-his-face not reading that? Bro. Does he not read the inventory?
A huge
You have enough
gnarled
corn
oak
for now.
nestles
You can
a
have my
large
prime.
Okay, he's reading. Noodle, thank you for your prime. That's so nice of you. Wait, elderberry pie is elderberries, bone meal, and we need grue goo. You have now been eaten by a grue. What's that song? There's a what was that guy's name? DJ Nerdman or whatever, and then he had a grue song. What was the DJ song about a grue from Zork? You. MC Front a lot. Yeah, MC Front a lot. I haven't thought about him in a while. You guys remember MC Front a lot? You're likely to be eaten by a grue. Is he still? I'm assuming he's still going. I don't want to play his music on my stream, but he had like nerd kind of focused songs, and one of the songs is based up around Zork. Thank you, Noodle, for your prime. Can't believe we got a positivity arc. Oh, it's still the... You can be angry in a positivity arc, Davor. Thank you, Noodle. You're a nice person. Thank you. Yeah, if you give me your prime, you're a very nice person. If you give it to somebody else, you're a horrible person. A horrible, terrible person. The pie is fake. Believe in cake. The fan patch restores some cut voice clips. Okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone feeling? It's Sunday. Are you feeling good? Are you feeling bad? Oh no, we don't want to fight bats. It's too late. We will try to fight the bats. Literally, the only way to fight bats is to do automatic combat. They're impossible to hit. I don't know what they were thinking with the combat in this. It looks cool, but it does not play very well. It looks cool, that's about it. It looks and sounds cool, but I miss the old style combat. As janky as it was, you could at least like figure it out. The combat in this game, maybe it's just supposed to be really for slower
The
computers.
dead body is flea-bitten and very smelly. It isn't carrying anything except disease.
Very smelly. They just ate Taco Bell. Okay.
The only
Poison cure. How many poison cures do I have? Alright, I have 2 left. Okay, I gotta be careful with those. I got 11 healing potions though. How did they restore voice clips? They were like the files were there. They just didn't implement them? What's up with that? What's up with that? What's up with that? What's up to that? Funk that. Funk that. You guys remember that song? Funk that. You're lovely and feel great? Good.
I live with my mom.
I keep clicking outside the window. Oh, there's a hype train. Thank you, Wooden, for the 64 bits. Thank you. There's a hype train right now if you want to participate. Alright, just do that. If you want to participate, there's a hype train. And you're allowed to. Oh, no. If you... Oh, gee. Oh. Whoa. God, it does... Oh, no. No. Shit. Yeah, okay. Might have to reload. It can bug out. If you use auto combat against the bots, it bugs out. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Hey, Denicton. Bat Country. I hate the bats in this game. You're enjoying a home-cooked American bacon and eggs breakfast with a homemade chai latte. Wow, that sounds like an amazing morning. That sounds like the type of morning you dream about. Sliders. Sounds like the type of morning you dream about. You're on your second coffee and not hot, hyper. Yeah, I try not to drink coffee until I start
You
streaming.
have enough corn for now.
I will participate.
I got up like 2.5 hours ago, but I try not to drink coffee until I start streaming, because I only like to drink so much coffee per day, and I need my energy for when I'm with all of you. I want to have energy with all of you, not like have the crash when I'm with all of you. I don't want to crash. Oh, my webcam's really tiny because of the sponsorship. There you go. Now I'm as big as I've ever been. I don't want to have a crash with all of you. I want to have an energy. Remember Lucas with the lid off? No, what's Lucas with the lid off? Hey, Fimble, thank you for the sub. Thank you for participating, Fimble. Thank you. You know how we've been talking about how I just started watching Lord of the Rings and understanding what Lord of the Rings is? And like the story? I think I am a hobbit. Because I've been noticing like a weird, I guess it's just like getting old thing. I think you have to do this, but if you use special attack against bats, you go off screen. I'll notice, I'll look in the mirror and I'll randomly just have a really long hair coming off of my ear. I think that's like a getting old thing, not from inside my ear, not from like in my ear hole. From like off like the side of my ear, like some sort of weird hobbit or some shit. Anybody else, all of a sudden, like I'll just wake up and be like, whoa, there's a really long hair coming off the top of my ear. Am I still drinking cold brew? Yeah, I make my own cold brew. It's lovely. It's wonderful. It's great. I get locally roasted, freshly locally roasted products. I grind them myself. In just a cheap grinder. You don't need an expensive grinder. I put them inside of a 64-ounce jug. I use about 1 1/3 cups of beans to about, and then I fill up the 64-ounce jug using a cold brew, special cold brew bag, and then I wait one day, I take it out, and then I drink the coffee. And it's amazing. I love it. Should you switch to cold brew, Dragon Smoke? What are you drinking now? What's your goals? What are your coffee goals, Dragon Smoke? Hey, Bane on YouTube. Hey, YouTubers. What are your coffee goals? What's your goals? My goal is to have, you know, a low-calorie, delicious drink that gives me a bit of energy, but not... I don't want to drink coffee all day. And, yeah, I like black coffee, and cold brew's perfect for me. Hairy feet? No, not my feet. Off my ears. And I'll be like, what the fuck? It's like, no, it'll be like I'm talking like up here. There'll be like a hair like sticking out. I feel like I've never seen anyone with hairs like off the top of my ear or the side of my ear. Right? I've never seen anyone that has just, how do you have a hair growing like What like that? What is that? What is the thing where when you get older, you just get like a weird long hair growing off the top of your ear?
You slew.
And there's not just one. There have been multiples. You get on your forehead? Okay. Yeah, like random hairs just start growing when you get old. You just get random hairs growing out of random places of your body. Do you use a sock for cold brew? I don't use the sock anymore because like getting rid of the grounds is so annoying. I just use these cold brew bags, and I don't know if they put some kind of weird. I just use this type of thing. I don't know if they put some kind of weird like I'm drinking whatever these are made of now, but like getting rid of the grounds is so annoying that I just put it in these, and then you take it out, you just throw it away. You don't have to deal with like the grounds. If you use a cloth bag, it's probably better in some way, but you have to dump all the grounds, and you can't just dump them down the drain, so you got to like dump them in the trash. And then yeah, I just use this. I use that kind of a thing. You were whatever about the elves sailing west until you downloaded the lore. Oh really? I'm whatever about. This is stupid. Why are the elves, they always have to have something that limits them? It's like, oh, the elves could save all our problems, but sorry, we gotta go west because we're immortal. We're like a race of immortal people, but we have to like leave now. Bye. Hey Nathan64, your goal is to never drink coffee. It's nasty, Akabidi. Just don't like it. Do you drink anything that has caffeine, Akabidi, like tea or energy drinks? You don't want to drink it all day, Dragon Smoke? You don't want to drink it all day. Well, what are you drinking now? Like, what are you drinking? Hot? Are you drinking hot coffee? I mean, hot coffee and cold brew will taste differently, but it depends how you make everything. If you want to drink it all day, if you just want to be caffeinated all day, I mean, there's not a huge difference between hot and cold. It just depends on the taste. It's a taste thing. It's easy to make cold brew at home and just have a ton of it in your fridge. Right? You don't have to keep making coffee all day. It's good for that. You have those hairs. Your wifey pulls them out. How can it never random ear hair? You will, Tatiana. Keep checking your ears. A beard? I don't know. Whenever it gets like, I just shaved this morning. Whenever it gets like a half a centimeter long, it's like I gotta get rid of it. I don't like it. You do pour over, Monty? Yeah, I never really did a lot of that pour over hot coffee stuff. But I bet that's quite good. Hey JC Denton, it's a human whisker, goes as far as your shoulder. Oh, but what? Why do I have a whisker on my ear? I've never seen a cat. Well, I guess cats have hair on their ears. Grugu, bone meal, and elderberry. This is it, right? Those are the ingredients, right? Okay, I think we're good. We have to make a pie and go to the Baba Yaga. Get the joke book back from the Baba Yaga. From John Wick. Hey Crofian, how you doing? you don't even know what the you were gonna play a game, but you don't even know what they are. Oh really? There's a song about me similar that talks about that. Have you guys ever heard this song? It's about me. You got an eyebrow hair. It tickled your eyeball. Oh, really? Well, my eyebrows. Well, yeah, my eyebrow hair has been getting longer too, Kildazin. I got to keep an eye on that too. Let's fast forward. Fast forward. Yeah.
He's such a tragedy.
Oh.
He doesn't even play video games. He doesn't even know what they are.
That's the reference Gruffy was making. That shitty AI song. He doesn't even know what they are. What's a video game? I have no idea. I actually don't know what they are. You'll get just faking it here. Right. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? You almost had a K-pod. I don't like that stuff. You know, do whatever you like. Hey, Blue Lotus. So it depends on your goals. You drink hot coffee with milk, Dragon Smoke. Okay. I mean, you could try some cold brew. Give some cold brew a try. If you want to try cold brew, but you don't want to go through a lot, there's this brand. What the hell is it? Something Farms. I talked about it before. Here's the brand you should try if you can find it. It actually is pretty good. You want to get this kind, this is the type you could try. I recommend this kind, but you have to get this kind. Unsweetened blonde roast. You can't get the other types because it doesn't taste as good. This tastes similar to the cold brew that I make, but it's a store-bought, unsweetened. That's right. I recommend this kind if you just want to try what a pretty decent store brand cold brew will taste like. If you make it on your own, it will taste different if you make it the way I make it. But that is a pretty decent store brand. People transform their coffee? Yeah, people drink it all kinds of different ways. They want the milk, they want the sugar, they want the whipped cream, they want the pistachio nuts, they want the rainbow nerds in there. It's hard to look good without facial hair. Wooden Hooligan, you mean like a beard? Do you have a beard? I used to like having some stubble, but now my stubble is becoming gray. Shit, no, run. Now my stubble's becoming gray, and I have to shave it. Oh crap, hold on. I'm accidentally opening DOSBox and things by clicking outside the window. There, I got a stick in the window. Okay. My stubble's... Crap! That's okay, we'll do this. My stubble's becoming lighter and grayer, so I have to get rid of it so I don't look like an extremely old man. Doesn't even know what they are. The elves are from the western continent. They're immortal in Middle-earth, but their spirits decay into wraiths. So they go to west. So, oh, they go west so they don't become wraiths? Oh, okay. So they have to go west. Is that what you're saying? You're saying they have to go west or else they become freaking wraiths? Oh, well, that makes sense. Dang it, I'm poisoned again. Not good.
The only effect is a tingling sensation. But if Dr. Cranium is to be trusted, you should now be safe from poison.
Yeah.
For a while.
Khalifa. And if you want good cold brew, I mean, it depends on your taste, but you want to start drinking light and medium roasts. You want to get yourself away from the dark roasts. A lot of, you know, there's a trend where you'd be like, I need a nice dark roast because that has the most caffeine and the dark tastes the best. It's not true. It's simply not true. I mean, if you like it, great, but really the best tasting coffee is going to be your light roasts, your medium and your light roasts even. The dark is burnt garbage. Angry coffee man. Hey Mercedes, you like roasting blondes? Like humans? You prefer dark roast addiction? That's all good. If that's what you like, it's good. If that's what you like, it's all good. I feel like every dark roast I've had tastes exactly the same. Right? So if you like that, you're good to go. Because every single one of those tastes the same to me. But you get a lot of flavor differences, in my experience, right? Everyone's taste buds are different. In my experience, the medium and the lights can have a lot of flavor, wavering of flavors from, you know, different notes, different flavor notes. And that's why the lights and the mediums are good. For me. Costco has cold brew in cans. Okay.
As you repeat the magic...
Okay, that's cool. He doesn't even know what they are. You get salt and pepper. I think it's okay to have a little salt and pepper, but it's starting to be more salt than pepper wouldn't, so I'm having a little crisis. Have I played this, J-Pat? Yeah, I played it a lot. I played it more...
So, did you get it?
Yeah, I played it a lot. Is this it?
Looking good. Now show it to the head skull over there and get out of the way fast if you don't want to add rump roast to the barber's menu for the night.
Really, Tikan? At the Taco Bell, you say, I hate dark roast coffee. Negativity are confirmed? Nope. You can still be positive and hate dark roast coffee, Jaforan. Good try, though, Jaforan. Good try. J-Pat, you're an enthusiast. You got a Lagom Casa for espresso and a Sculptor 064S grinder for pour-overs. Alright, yeah. If you like hot coffee, like, that's when you're really starting to get into trouble. Because cold brew is basically like, we just buy the beans, we grind them, we put them in the thing, and that's all we gotta do. But if you like hot coffee, yeah, you gotta do like what J-Pat's doing. You gotta get a Lagom Casa and a Sculptor 064S. You gotta grind it to exactly the right millimeter, and you gotta get like pour-over machines and glass carafes and everything. That's what I like about cold brew. I don't have to do all that. That's too much work for me. I also just don't like hot drinks. You roast as well? You do your own roasts, J-Pat? Yeah, J-Pat is confirming what I said. Medium and light have more notes of origin retained, and that's where you get the good stuff, right, J-Pat? I didn't know that you were doing the coffee. That you did the coffee. Hit touchdown. Wavering of flavor. The flavor does not waver, Dolphin. Dark roast, mute the origin notes. Thank you, J-Pat, for backing me up here in this hostile environment. Yep, you got the notes. You got the caramel notes. You got the blackberry notes. You got all kinds of chocolate notes. The chocolate is a pretty common note. You got the notes of apple, etc. Getting a new piano, Devor. I got a nice little Casio piano right here. Yeah. I hate hot coffee. Nope. You can hate and still be positive. You can be positive about hating. You can hate in the right way and still be positive. Being positive doesn't mean positive, like positive about everything. It just means being positive about everything. About everything. Even if you're being negative.
If I didn't...
Being positive, just not being negative. You know? Does that make sense? Darks have a longer shelf life, right? That's why they pump them out. They'll put them on the shelf and let them sit there for forever, and then they taste like garbage. I forgot to get corn. We need corn. We have to go to the town and get corn. More consistent for espressos. I got you. Yeah, I don't know much about espresso. This stream is the me espresso. You prefer darker roast because of less acidic taste. That's interesting, Deniction, because darker roasts would... the acid, if I'm not mistaken, comes from... A darker roast would still be just as acidic. Okay. Wouldn't a darker... Isn't it more of like the method you brew? Like a cold brew is less acidic than a hot brew. Is a darker roast actually less... Or you mean like you just like the taste, right? The acid... Yeah, I guess I'm not fully versed on the science, but... I think like a cold brew is very less acidic than a hot brew. As far as the roast type, I'm not sure about the acidity level. You prefer very light roasts? Yeah, me too, J-Pat. I'm all about the light roasts now. I want to try some light roast coffee. Piano stream when? I did some piano stuff. It's not really my thing. Go! Fight that thing. Light and mediums are harder to dial in for espresso because they have more moisture. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hot coffee is not something I would ever want to be involved with. It's too much. It's way too much. I like simple. But it's like hot coffee is like a whole thing, a whole effort you got to go through. Did he screw attack, Vey? Yeah. You have like a screw attack special move. If you're the thief.
You take any out of the corn.
The thief has a screw attack special move. He said I'm getting tired, right? Maybe we should go sleep. I'll sleep in a Ronner's peace. We get another dream. Yeah, the thief has this special move. It's a screw attack. It's pretty funny. I need to do a fighter run. Next time I play Quest for Glory, it's got to be a fighter run. I've never done a pure fighter. I did Paladin, I did Mage twice, I did Thief twice. I need to do fighter because I don't know if the fighter has a special move in this. The mage has just a bunch of magic, right? But I think the mage might have a special move too. Like some kind of weird fireball. I don't know what the fighter has, so I'll have to do fighter playthrough. Let's sleep till morning. Let's sleep till morning. Civet poop coffee for sale? I mean, I'll just poop in a cup and you can drink it.
You
can
float gently in this ocean of harmony.
Right now. I could be. You let me
remember
know.
the happiness of being here before this.
You want to buy
Now
it?
there is greater joy. You are not
Look
alone.
at this turlet. You want to buy my doo-doo?
You are filled with the warmth of friendship. You share your hopes, your dreams, all the best moments of your life, knowing that here is someone who understands and cares about you.
We're having our dreams about a runner.
You reach out to touch your friend, but there is no one there.
You want to buy some Retrograde Tom poop coffee?
You are all alone. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Oh, did I accidentally skip it? The dreams in this are cool. This game has a
Awaken
lot of
cold
really
sweat.
awesome, just a lot of events. It has a lot of events that you can either find or miss, depending on what you do
You have
and
enough corn
when
for
you do it,
now.
where you
I'm
do
still
it.
doing positivity.
Nice, Cambrian. Yeah, me too, me too. We're doing positivity. But we can still not like stuff. We can still not like stuff. I think that's the coolest part about this game. That seems like that's the big thing that they added in this game. All the events, the event system, right? Like if you sleep in front of the staff in town or at a Rana's piece, you get these dreams, and it advances the further you go.
Look
Or
at
if
this turlet.
If you go outside of town, you can talk to Katrina. If you there's just a lot of events. A lot of events you can see. A lot of events to see, and or you can completely miss them. So it's a very replayable game. Can you redeem 5 seconds of Tom piano? No. I don't really play piano on this stream. I'm really out of practice too.
Oh,
I only got it to play with my daughter and teach her. I don't really play very much, honestly. Cambrian, thanks for the sub. Alex, happy Mother's Day.
Hey,
gonna
if you
piss
and
if I
Bobby
die.
got something going on the side that I don't know about,
What are you talking about? Something on the side. Hello.
Return of the Red Hot Lovers, eh?
Make the thief
you
sign.
wriggle.
Oh, so Baba Yaga already took care of you.
How you doing, Alex? Akabidi, thank you for the bits. Try not to dwell on the negative. That's right. That's right. Here's some corn. You nibble some corn. You gotta get the corn here. Hey, Mithril. Yeah, I don't really do piano streams, you know. Baba, too. I tinkered around with that, though. I tinkered. Alright, brought the pie.
A strangely familiar, scratchy voice shouts, "Now!"
Hey, the grows. I look beautiful today, Dave. Oh, so do you. Thanks. They dump water on us, then
Spirits of the frigid north, spin the water, draw it forth. Frosty spirits, summon twice, turn the water into ice.
Ice-some. Ice-some. Like how she freezes us.
You find yourself trapped in ice.
Come for a little visit, are we? A little chat, perhaps? We remembered the last time you came for a little visit, don't we, kids?
We're
You
bringing...
turned me into a...
Wait, we brought her a pie. We already had this conversation. We already had this conversation. We're Wait, what?
Oh, what's the matter, cat?
Oh, crap. Wait, what happened there? Wait, I already brought... That was the same conversation we had last time. Oh, that was weird. I have the pie, right? Do I have to show it to Bonehead?
Looking good. Now show it to the head skull over there.
Oh, I gotta show it to the head skull.
Looking...
Which head skull? Oh, I didn't do it right. Oh, he cooked
The
it.
skulls appear to have stopped flashing their lasers.
Oh.
You pick up the pie. It's been cooked to a delicate golden brown.
Okay, it wasn't...
Hey, bird legs! Squat!
Oh, I didn't need the corn. Okay, I just had to cook the pie. There we go.
You quickly step out from under the trap.
Ah.
A moment later, you hear the voice of Baba Yaga.
Tinkering is cool. You like to play piano, Davor? Do you play piano? Yeah. Hey, Heart of Mithril. Monty Redeem, get a random word. Your random word is... Hold on. Random word dot... What was the... I lost my random word site. Oh, no. Random word. What's the random word site? Randomword.com? Oh, here. Your random word is vagosis. Tooth grinding in order to sharpen teeth. Vagosis. Tooth grinding in order to sharpen teeth. Alright. She did get better.
Not very trusting, is he, kids? Good. It's not like I trust him.
She's just holding a human
Roar
skull.
quick, make him stick.
Or she's holding a
You
monkey
find your
skull.
shoes stuck to the floor.
Hutta Brown, now sit down. That's right. You know it, Alex. You know the rhyme.
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire. Creatures of the mist, beings of the fog, turn this human into a cute hedgehog.
Oh, nice. She does a different thing to us. Oh, we're a cute little lump of crap on the ground.
I have a sudden craving for a tiggly wiggly. Perhaps some hedgehog grog, hedge piggly swiggly, and pig newtons.
Webigail is sad in this game, Servo.
What's that you say? Elderberry pie. Oh, darn. He was bringing that here, wasn't he?
Yeah, we brought her the pie.
I don't suppose a piggly wiggle can get the pie from his backpack, could he? Particularly if his feet are stuck to the floor. Oh, pity.
She loves her sweets.
Spirits of the mist and more, restore this man as he was before.
We are fast, yes. Much faster.
So, now my dining delight, do you have what I asked for?
Yes. Yes, I do. Getting back into it, Dave, or you want to learn organ stuff and use a real pipe organ? I want to use the organ from the Goonies. I want to use an organ made of human bones. Yeah. This is the organ I want to use. From the Goonies. Remember the Goonies? This is the type of organ I want to play. Yeah. That's the type of organ I want to play. What should we push? A, B, C, D? Which one should we push? I like when she pushes it. Ah! Ah! And then like people fall if you press the wrong note. That's the type of organ I want to play. Tell about the pie.
You tell about how you made the pie.
We made the pie.
Well, that's all very well and good, but until I have my elderberry pie in hand, you are in serious danger of staying for supper. Get it?
Oh, I gotta give her the pie. Who chiseled the subtitles? They are chiseled, Fellaheen. They're kind of chiseled. You getting hungry? This is yeah, Baba Yaga's obsessed with food.
That smells delicious. Just the way we like it.
RGT hey hey, RGT hey hey.
Yo, Madigan, thank you for the sub.
Fresh from
Thank
the
you.
fire.
Thank you, Madigan.
So, let me think. How should I reward you for such a lovely pie?
Do that again, we'll all be flat.
Well, Kitty,
Hey,
should
Road
we just
Squadron.
fry him now? Or for an entree, have green spleen casserole with roast leg of man?
Getting hungry for eating humans, Davor?
Oh, all right. I suppose he did do us a favor. It wouldn't be polite to eat him now. Besides, he may be useful in the future.
She's a
So what is it that you want as a reward for your lovely pie?
she's an evil human eating witch, but she has manners, you know, she's kind of polite. What's this thing on the ground?
It's a back scratcher.
Can I oh, is it made from someone's arm? Baba, can I take it? Can I oh no, I can't. You can only look and talk. We want the gnome's joke book. Something different? Wait, can't you get multiple things? Oh, if you make multiple pies, I think you can get multiple things. I just saved, right? Let me save again. Because I forget what the rewards are. If I say something different, what do you get?
You ask Baba.
Useful, huh? Oh, that's a tough... Here, take this. I found it hidden
Oh.
in the hangman's tree. It's a magical ritual used by
Oh,
the
you got the ritual
Chernobyl.
from her.
I wouldn't recommend actually using it, mind you, but it might come in handy.
Oh, okay. So we need to get that. But can we also have...
You've got a tasty treat. Now retreat.
Oh, we have to get another pie. You have to make
I
multiple
guess she
pies.
liked the pie, or you would have taken its place.
Or do we need the joke book? Oh, yeah, we do. You need the joke book. But we got the ritual. I think the other ritual... I think the last ritual... I think the vampire lady has it. So we got all the rituals, I think. Alright, so she gives you the ritual. We have to go make another pie and get the joke book. Do we have bones? Okay, first let's grind some more bones.
Hey, if you and Baba got...
Shut up.
You put
Grabbing
the
your
book.
mother for dinner? Oh, that's so nice of you. Grind the bones.
You work the pest.
Put the bones in the jar.
You fill.
Then zoom away. We gotta get more elderberry bush stuff. Elderberry berries. Elderberry bush berries. Now, can we go to the Leshy? Does the can we do, what's the Leshy's thing? Let me see. We'll get the berries from the bush first. Whoa, look at this multi. Baba Yaga isn't evil. She only attacks people that attack her or invade her house. Is that true, though? Because I feel like she seems evil, though. I feel like that's not true. I feel like that's a lie. Auto attack. Yeah, screw attack. Whoa. Maybe I shouldn't use the screw attack. I should just throw daggers. Because
Searching.
it uses all my dang stamina. To get berries, you throw the hook,
Nothing.
right?
This doesn't.
You throw the hook or just get hurt, right?
That's not a great idea.
Sneak. Save. We need more berries. How did I get? Oh, throw. Oh, you throw rock at the thing. Knock off some berries. No? Wait, how do I get more berries?
That's not a great idea. That hurt. You think that?
Oh, that's not working. How do I
That
get?
hurt. You.
Ow, I'm getting stung by that thing. How do I get more berries? A dagger? Did I just waste a dagger? I have 10. How did I get those berries before? I thought it was the hook. Can I not get more berries? Why do I gotta do something else to get the joke book from Baba Yaga. I gotta make her another pie, I think. 'Cause the hook brings you back. Hey, Chaos Con. 2 pies? You get other things to give her. It's not a pie? Yeah, I don't think you can make another pie because you can't get more berries. What else could I give her? Bones? Or another gift? Yeah, maybe I can give her another gift. Okay, yeah. The bones are nothing. The bones are nothing. What am I saying? Yo, Sherv, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Hey, Sherv, I didn't know you streamed. How was your stream? How are you doing? What did you stream? Let's all follow Sherv. What did you stream? How did you stream? How did you stream? What did you stream? How did you stream? Did you use a computer? How do you stream? How do I stream? How can I stream? I want to stream. Anybody else want to stream? Let's learn together. Anybody want to stream with me? Hey, Niakan, how are you? Are you still at PAX? Are you still at PAX? Haha. PAX. PAX Penny Arcade Expo. Penny Arcade. You don't? Sure. Oh, you don't? Well, did you? Oh, but did you stream today? Did you stream today? And what did you do today? Don't be shy now. Don't be shy. What did you do? What did you do today? What did you do today?
As you.
Sheriff?
Oh, that.
Don't be shy. Tell me what you did. You're just messing around with World of Zine and DOSBox. Okay, that's fun. Did you enjoy it? Did you like streaming? Are you gonna keep doing it?
Go on.
Thank you for the raid.
If I didn't know you better, I'd be...
I gotta give her something else? Alright, I'll make another save. I don't know what to give her. And now I don't have the corn. Ugh, and she won't, Huda Brown won't sit down. Oh, it sits down.
Baba
Okay.
You find your feet.
Alright, we're stuck to the floor. How was it?
Oh, back so soon, Cookie Face. I hope
Oh, you bring her something to eat? A sandwich?
that is not something we consider edible.
Bones? John Bones Jones?
I could use these to make a good bone soup.
Okay.
So what do you want for this?
Oh, you just give her some bones. You give her the bone. We all
feels
stream
good.
for Ice Stream. That's goddamn right, Medica. You're in the hotel right now, Niakan? Get out on the floor and start advertising for me there, Niakan. Help me out. You need to have a more focused game to stream. Okay, sure. Yeah, cool. That's cool. It's always cool to see someone new messing around with the streaming. I'll try to check out your next stream, sure. What's up, Chade? How you doing? Chade smells. The
You
gnome.
tell about the gnome and how he wants his humor back.
Humor, is it? You want a sense of humor. I'm not sure the gnome really had a sense of humor.
Humor, memer.
Making fun of poor old ogresses.
You can give her garlic.
Oh, all right. Take this good humor bar and give it to the gnome. I suppose there is nothing more pathetic than a gnome who can't tell a joke.
You take the good humor bar and put it away.
So can you just never make her the pie? Thanks.
Hero near, out I hear.
Can you only just give her the bone, or do you have to
Can I
get...
help you out? Which way did you come in?
Do you have to give her the pie to get the ritual? I'm assuming you have to make the pie to get the ritual, but you can also get others. Like, what happens if I go to her again and give her garlic? Do I get something else? Do I get a kiss? A hug? Jade, you smell. How you doing,
As
Jade?
you... Oh,
Jade, I want to come over and hang out in your basement. Your cool gamer basement. Or is it a basement? You found me a new sponsor. It's the game Goblin Town. Alright, Niakan, how much do they pay? How much do they pay to stream it? How much are they paying, Niakan? Goblin Town? Goblin Town. Sounds like a Bruce Springsteen song. I'm living in Goblin Town. There's goblins all over. She accepts the pie no matter what you ask for the reward. No, but can you just... What if I just go to her and I don't have a pie? Maybe you just die. Maybe you have to have the pie to trigger that second sequence of scenes. Right? Like, if you can just give her something else and get stuff, can you give her something else and get the ritual?
Baba, you find...
Or do you have to, like, to trigger the gift giving, do you have to have the pie? Alright, I can give her garlic. What if I give her some freaking rocks? How about if I give her some treasure?
That is not some...
No, she wants to eat. So anything food.
Oh, I can always use some garlic. It goes with everything.
Goblin
Now I can
Town.
make some garlic head.
Garlic
So
head.
what do you want for this?
Garlic head? What? Marty, how you doing? Marty.zone beat Baldur's Gate in one stream yesterday, and he actually was the #1 streamer on Twitch yesterday, in my opinion. Because of his skill levels, very high. You stapled the flyers on the poles, you got some staple stabs. Can you have some rubbing alcohol? When you're done, after you post all the flyers... Oh, you stapled them all? Yes, you can come back if you staple them all. Oh, we don't need anything else. Make a thief sign.
You adopt the tradition. No one...
Talk to her about stuff?
What do you want in return for your little gift?
I don't know.
I've heard that you were brought here by those up at the castle. They weren't too happy when you landed in the Dark One's cave instead of their spell circle. Well,
Really?
they just didn't realize how powerful the dark influences are. They are keeping a close watch over you now, though.
You do need the pie. It's a cool gamer basement. Yeah, I want to hang out there, Jade. I'll just randomly come over, you know? Like, you don't even have to be there. I'll just, you know, play stuff. I can just hang out on my own down there. If you got other stuff to do. Hey, Vodka. Trained his brain. Train your brain. Tiki
Colon
Solitaire.
raised _hands.
Marty's a garlic gamer. Yeah. I knew that about him. He talks about garlic a lot. I think he comes from like a garlic family. Like they like harvest garlic and they grow it and stuff. Danny Boy, thank you for the 98 months. Thank you, Danny Boy, for another sub. I just realized the maximum badge that I have is 5 years. and we're up to more than that. We're coming up on 8 years. What is it? 72, 84. Oh, we're above 8 years. I need to add new badges.
The Dark One that was worshipped in the cave almost, but not quite, came into this world. It's now trapped in a limbo state between dimensions.
Oh, it's doing the limbo.
However, its magical aura leaches into this world, particularly at night. That's why things are so much more scenic when the sun sets.
Oh, I see.
The dark influences affect spells here, too. Particularly spells which work both in and out of the valley. Crystal ball reception stinks. We're magically cut off from most of the world. The castle folks used a lot of magic trying to get you here. You should be sure to thank them for your visit when you see them.
My visit? I don't think I've ever talked to her before, or I just forgot. I forget anyway. Yeah, Chade, leave the back door unlocked so I can just get in and play if you're not there. You wear garlic necklaces, right? Because of the vampires. Knock Jade out with Benadryl. That's a good idea. Yeah, spike his drink. Yeah, I have to add badges. But, I don't know. Does anyone really care about badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Dark One?
The Dark Ones are creatures of another plane of existence. They are incredibly powerful and dangerous. When they enter this world, they bring darkness, madness, and destruction.
We should add some Eric
Don't
Nice
mess
badges.
with the Dark One's cave. I'd hate to have to leave this place because you ruined the neighborhood.
We should add an Eric Nice the Grind badge. What is that?
The Dark... Don't mess...
What else? The cave.
The Dark One's cave has been around for many years. It seems it was a place of worship for a cult. They wanted to bring a Dark One into this world. Fortunately for this valley, the cult didn't succeed, I'll tell you.
Big gold cult. How about let's add this as the 6-year badge. Something. Can I just add this whole VHS cover as the badge? Or this could be the 6-year badge right here. Let me add. Alright. Can I get that squared? Alright. This will be the 6-year badge. Eric Nice's face. Let me just add that real quick so we can have enough badges. I don't remember. I don't skip stuff that I don't remember, Davor. Yeah, I don't remember this conversation with her. So I want to talk to her. Castle?
You should go visit the castle someday.
The castle?
You probably wouldn't get in the front door, but there is supposed to be a secret passage from the graveyard to the castle. Now,
RVG.
what besides talk are you interested in having?
RVG, yes, I know they got rid of the grind video, but it's on archive.org. Apparently it's just a much worse copy. Yeah, it's really sad that grind video's gone. I could probably find it in an old VOD, but it would be hard because I don't know when I played it. Dancing, this and that. It's gone. They took down that video. Yeah, the only other copy I know of is a low quality version on archive. Something else? Baba Yaga.
Not too bad. I had wyvern waffles for breakfast.
I was frozen on Eric
And
Nice.
then makes a great syrup over waffles.
Sorry, I was frozen on Eric Nice there for a little bit. Hold on. Okay, I guess that's it. Alright, let's just leave. Bye.
Oh, do drop in soon. It's so nice to have some snacks now and then.
Sorry about that. I'm just trying to add a new badge for the community. An Eric Nice badge. So everyone can have Eric Nice from the grind as a badge. Okay, hang on. Alright, canvas size. Just gotta make it square, I'm pretty sure, and then it'll be good. Wait, it's already even? Image size. Oh, it's exactly even. Okay. Here, maybe shrink it a little bit. You can just get that pure Eric Nice face. Shrink it a little bit more. Get that pure grind there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make this a new badge. I'll add a new badge. How do I even do that? Ads are gonna play in a couple minutes. We have to play those, I'm sorry. Hey Taco Viking. Hey Cleveland, what's up Cleveland? How you doing? You should imagine Eric Nice saying all that good. Yeah. Yeah, there should be a game with Eric Nice. You always wondered what the this and that was? Just dancing this and that. He just meant dancing this. How do I add a new badge? Is that community? Is that analytics? Is that content? No. Settings? Viewer rewards. I don't know where the badges are. It will take forever to find them. Are they in stream? No. Are they in channel? Brand? I think they're in here. I think they're in channel brand. No, they're not in there. Are they in partner? Are they in... It's so hard to find stuff on Twitch. I think it's in viewer rewards. I think they're in emotes. Badges. I think this is why I haven't updated them, because I have no idea how to get to them. Rewards? I don't know how to update my badges. Twitch, update, Twitch, update, subscriber badges. Subscriber badge guide. This should have subscriber badge requirements. Monetization, subscription badges. Okay, it's in monetization. Subscriptions. Subscriber badges. Okay. Got it. Found it. Yo. Yeah, Stuff by Sunshine. Yo, how are you? Hello, thank you for the raid. What's up, Stuff? Or what do you prefer to be called? Thank you, Stuff by Sunshine, for the raid. How was your stream? I'm trying to figure out how to update my badges. And we're making the 6-year badge, but I figured it out. We're making the 6-year badge a picture of Eric Nice from the grind. Okay, let's see. Upload. Hold on. Subscriber badges. How do I add it? Add one. Click it. It shows you what it is. Base. Delete badge? No. Add it. Oh, here we go. 6-year. Upload badge. Where is it? PNG. How about any file? Hold on. I think I'll have to do this later. Alright, never mind. I have to do this later because apparently you have to do it this very specific way. I thought I quick exported it as a PNG. Okay, let me try again. Alright. Do I have to resize them all? Oh, I have to resize them all? Oh, alright. It's just too much effort right now. Alright, Stuff, what's up? How are you? What's up, Stuff? Sunshine? Okay, Sunshine. What's up, Sunshine? Thanks for the raid. What were you up to today? You love Quest for Glory, yeah? I guess I could do it real quick. For the badges, you gotta export 3 versions. Alright, Eric 72. I gotta do 3 versions of this here. Hey Lucas. Hey G-Funk, sorry, I'm a little distracted. Doing like 9 things right now. Yeah, I wanted to add a new badge, but then it takes more time than you'd think. Export as. Alright. Might as well do this. Alright, 72 by 72. Alright, export. Eric 72. Might as well do it while we're doing this. Export as. Hey Taco Viking. Hey everyone from the Sunshine channel. We're playing Quest for Glory and I'm trying to upload a new badge. 72. What was the other one? It's 36. You gotta upload a 36 one. And then you gotta do a 16 one. 36, 18. And then an 18 one. Trying to add a new subscriber badge for the community. You're playing the Remastered Oblivion? Oh, nice. How are you liking that one? People seem to be enjoying that. How are you having it? How are you liking it? I love Oblivion. Oblivion's a great game. All right, I got it. All right, now let me upload these files. What? Oh. Wait, where are they? I don't know where they went. I just saved them somewhere, but oh, I think they went to my blueprints folder. Yeah. No, they didn't. Well, okay. Well, I closed Photoshop and I don't know where the files I just made. Oh, I accidentally made them GIFs. They have to be PNGs. Why is this so complicated? I just wanted to add a new badge for the community. Alright. So the community can have a nice badge. Okay, if I just change the extension, will that work? Yes, it did. Okay. Upload this. Upload that. Bad PNG file? Alright. Forget it.
Hero. Can I help you out?
You're back to Tom's Coffee Corner. Welcome back. Alright, so we got the bar for the gnome, and we got... I'll add the badge another time, okay? Never played it, so it's been great. Nice. What kind of character are you making? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I think we just had an ad break run. Can't really change that.
Plastic.
Sorry if we just had an ad break run. Hey, drunken fisherman. Oh, you're in very safe hands. Very, very safe hands. I can just change the extension if I want to. JPat, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, JPat. Thanks a lot. Ugh. It's so annoying. I just want to add the badge, you know. I just want to add the badge, chat. Did I rename the GIF to PNG? Yeah, I did. What are you going to do about it? All right, chat, let's see.
Oh,
this isn't bread. Type PNG file. Yes, I can too. Change the GIF to the PNG. I can too. Can so. All right, I'm uploading this badge. I'm gonna do this badge. All right, I'm opening that file. I'm uploading that file. Okay. And let me try this again. Enter. Export as 72 PNG. Export. Okay. Export as PNG 36. Not 35, 36, dang it. Alright, there it goes. Now we got that one. We went with Nord Bard. A bard? Oh, I guess like a... I guess there's no classes, right? There's just like whatever skills you choose to use, right? A bard? Is there... Can you... Oh no, there are classes, right? Where they give you classes where they just give you the skills, right? What skills does a bard... What skills... what are like the main skills of a bard? Or I don't really know how Remastered works. Because they changed some of the way some of the skills and things work in that, right? So I'm not really sure... I don't really know how that works differently. Is there like a music skill? That would be cool. Some kind of a music skill. Alright, a 6-year badge. Alright, I got the files. We can have this. We can have a new badge. There we go. Alright, if you have a 6-year or 5.5 year? Okay. We have a new 6-year badge now. We did it. It only took forever. If you're a 6-year plus subscriber, you now have a new Eric Nice badge. Yeah, Bard's the music person. Alright, back to the gaming. Enjoy your gaming. Hey, some guy in a hat. Okay, so we give the bar to the gnome. We got a little distracted there. We give the bar to the gnome. And I guess we still have to help the girl. I don't know if you actually have to help the girl. I don't know if you actually have to help that girl, the vampire girl. Do you get anything for helping that girl? We could just do it for fun. That might be... You help the girl to get the staff, right? So if I'm not getting the staff, maybe I don't actually have to help the girl? Do we have enough corn for now? Let me see.
You take an ear to the corn.
Okay, we got it.
You have enough corn for now.
Alright, 1 corn only. Like, you only need to help the girl if you want to get the staff, right? Because then the Toby sacrifices himself. Or if... or can you even help the girl?
You do not need to go looking for trouble.
Okay, give the good humor bar to the gnome. We need to do that. I know we need to do that. And then... need to figure out how to advance the game state. Yes, music spells in... really? Really? Well, thank you for the raid, Sunshine. Thank you. Let's go to the gnome. Is the gnome sleeping during the day? Open the door. Oh.
A squeaky voice from beyond the door says...
I'm supposed to knock on the door. Else you get shot.
A voice from behind the door says... Oops, sorry. Seems I forgot about my burglar alarm. Hope it wasn't too shocking for you.
They made him do the gnome voice. You have enough corn for now.
The time there was this guy walking into an inn with this big necrotor following him. He goes up to the innkeeper and asks for some stew to eat. The innkeeper looks nervously at the necrotor and asks the man what his pet will eat. And the guy replies, anyone he wants.
And the gnome, the good humor bar.
What's this? You trying the old hot pepper bar on me? Hey, I'm the professional, kid. Don't try this at home. Not on a gnome, anyway. Hey, looks good, though.
He eats the good humor bar.
Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Hey, I feel funny. I mean, really funny. What was that thing?
You tell the gnome about Baba Yaga and the good humor bar.
Thanks, pal. Guess this yuck's on me. This jester just can't thank you too much. You're my hero, Nero. My main man, Stan.
There, we got the... Gave him the bar, but now we need his joke book.
So you got by with a pie, aye? My. Always knew the way to Baba's heart was through her stomach. Probably someone she ate. You know what they say about cannibals? Always having a few friends over for dinner.
What are your plans?
Well, now that I'm back in the funny business, it's one more show and I'm back on the road. I'm gonna show these yokels that he who laughs last just didn't get it.
You can help the girl if you want to be a good person. Yeah, that's true. Jokes.
Do you know why gnome jokes are so short? So that they won't go over the dwarves' heads.
Pretty grody looking
There's no
gnome,
point
yeah.
in telling a dwarf a joke with a double meaning. He won't get either one. Judging from the expression, what you don't know can't hurt you, dwarves are practically invulnerable. Of course, far be it from me to say that all dwarves are just plain dumb. Most are pretty greedy, too. Dwarves get their money the horde way. They won't even spend the time of day. Dwarfs don't care how people treat them, as long as they do. Of course you know what you got when the singing dragon fell into the dwarf mine. A flat miner. And on that note, let's change the subject.
Do we ever see dwarves in this game, in this series? I don't think we ever see dwarves, or am I just forgetting? Humor?
You know what they say about humor? If you don't got it, you won't get it. And if you don't get it, I'm sure someone will try to explain it at great length.
How do I get the book?
I am so happy that it reminds me of the time Dimlit the dwarf came across a magic ring in the bazaar in Shapir. He rubbed it, and lo and behold, out comes a genie. I will grant you 3 wishes, said the genie. Well, for my first wish, I want a purse that's always filled with gold, says
Purse?
So shall it be done, said the genie. There before Dimlit appeared a purse. He turned it over, and a pile of gold spilled out on the desert sand. Master, you do have 2 more wishes left, said the genie. Oh, that's right, said the dwarf. Well, give me 2 more of these. Let me tell you, I'm every bit as happy as Dimlit was.
I got distracted. What was that joke? How do we get the joke book? Do we just leave and come back?
Before you blow, Joe, I figure I owe you one. I'm gonna let you in on a secret only we gnomes know. I'm gonna tell you, The ultimate joke.
Here we go. This is what we need.
Don't wince, Vince. This is straight, mate. You tell this one, and whoever hears it is gonna laugh. Really laugh. Can't help it, can't stop it kind of laugh. Only works once, and should only be used in last resorts, Mort. It's the last laugh, so to speak. The best jest to the west. Yours for the telling.
The gnome tells you a rather silly joke. You find yourself laughing despite yourself.
See what I mean, Gene? Tell this joke to a big bad dude that's out to do you in, then exit while he's laughing. Use it or lose it. Bye-bye, birdie!
There we go. We got the ultimate joke. Oh, so you don't actually get a book. The gnome just tells it to you. But doesn't it become an item? Maybe not. I thought it was like an item that you get. Like a joke book. I must be thinking of a different game. Is the gnome still here?
Welcome back. As a matter of fact, I just got some candy from my Aunt Jemima. Go on, have a piece.
Okay.
You know you will be sorry if you do, and sorry if you don't.
Wait, what happened there?
That's my auntie, always making me laugh when I'm blue. No, you're blue. That's right.
Oh, the speed was too high. It was like exploding candy? Wait, can I see that again? Oh, damn. The speed was high because I was running around fast. I guess it was exploding candy. Wait, let's see what... I want to see...
Did you hear the one about the vampire architect?
Damn, the gnome has more jokes than I remember.
He designed the Vampire State Building.
Okay, that was bad. It's a gnome, Rodney Dangerfield, yeah. Hold on, what happens if we, is there like other intro things that can happen with the gnome? I want to see. I think he seems a little funnier now.
By the way, I visited Dr. Cranium myself the other day. Doc, I said, you gotta help me. I'm afraid I'm going to die. Nonsense, said the doc. That will be the last thing you do.
Hold on, there's like
if you
different...
gotta go, I won't stop you. So don't stop me if you heard it before. The other day, I was walking with my dwarf friend, Dimlet, on a narrow path by the side of a steep cliff.
What if we were supposed to meet Dimlet?
Lake some 200 feet below.
Got it.
Suddenly, Dimlet stumbled, and a kopeck fell out of his purse, and down, down, down to the lake below.
Poise.
Dimlet got up, grabbed his coin purse, and dumped the rest of his money over the cliff as well. Dimlet, says I, what do you think you're doing? Well, says Dimlet, you don't expect me to jump down there for just one kopeck, do ya? So long, friend, and don't take any wooden kopecks.
That was kind of funny. Should we make poise a sound? Maybe we should record that and make poise a sound. Let's add a sound. I think he's funny now. I think he's funnier now. You guys don't think so? His poise. His poise. Let's see. Let's record that.
Dimlet stumbled, and a kopeck fell out of his purse, and down, down, down.
His poise. All right, I got it recorded. Let's see.
Dimlet stumbled, and a kopeck fell out of his purse.
Poise. That's a good sound.
Purse.
Poise. Let's add this. Let's add this sound. Amplify. 5. Good enough. Export. Poise. We need new sounds. My Twitch called me. They said we need to add more sounds. They said I don't have enough sounds. If I don't add at least one sound a day, they're gonna delete my channel. All right. So I hope they are watching and seeing that I'm adding a new sound, because I don't want my channel deleted, because I don't have anything else to do if they delete my channel. I don't have any other hobbies besides gaming. Okay. Poise.
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 Poise. Is it even
Poise.
Poise? Porsche.
Poise.
Poise. Where do you get that from? All right, we got a new sound. It's called Poise. I want to see all his like intros. I kind of want to see all his horrible gnome intros. I want to see if he has any other like animation ones, like the exploding gum. Will he do that one again?
What do you get when you lean a corpse against Dr. Cranium's doorbell?
A
dead ringer.
Okay, I almost figured that out.
What
I want
does
to
a
hear
sea
more of the
monster
jokes.
eat for supper? Fish and ships, Nat. So long while I got you in stitches.
Gosh, this is like, this gnome is like the culmination of all the horrible puns and jokes that Sierra has done over the years. Just all resulting in this horrible, terrible gnome character. Hey, Japoopoo. Poise! You think he's funnier?
Okay, what's the difference between a dwarf in a mine and a dwarf in a restaurant? One's tipping up picks, and the other is picking up tips. Gets them every time.
That's good. Let's go. Let's go a few more. Oh, oops, I skipped it. You have one when you go in and another one when you go out. I wonder how many jokes there are. Sierra loves doing this. Like in Leisure Suit Larry, there's the comedian in 7 and 3, right? You have the comedians that you can just listen to do jokes forever. They love having this type of joke character. Alright, last one. 2 more.
What do you get when you lean a
Oh, it's the same one. Okay. Alright, we've seen a repeated joke.
You know what they say about life? Without it, you'd be dead!
I don't get how that's a joke. Hey, Praximo. After I made anime real, anime's always been real, J-Pat. The kid from Mad TV, I don't remember, Jusac. Mad TV always, I thought was a little weird. There was like something on Mad TV that I liked. Did they used to have like Spy vs. Spy cartoons? I think I used to only watch Mad TV for the Spy vs. Spy cartoons, and like the skit comedy I just found really strange. Spy vs. Spy cartoon Mad TV. Or am I making that up in my mind? Yeah, they did have the Spy vs. Because I loved Spy vs. Spy. Because I used to read the Mad magazine, and I loved the Spy vs. Spy game. I thought it was a really cool game on the NES. Yeah, they made it into an animated cartoon. For some reason, I just really love Spy vs. Spy. It just is really, like, creative. Gotta destroy the spy factory, but he saw it. So he's gotta stop. Gotta jump in his plane. It's like, they have, like, cool technology and like... I know there's been other Spy vs. Spy games. I don't know if there was, like, been a really, really cool one, but... with all the designs of all the devices and technology, I feel like Spy vs. Spy is a really cool universe. Oh, he hit the fake one. You hit the white Spy HQ, and then they always blow up at the end. Their body parts blow up. All right, the comedian in 7 is the worst. That is pretty bad. Yeah, it's a lot of like Hillary or Bill Clinton stuff. Okay, we got the ultimate joke. We got the ultimate joke. I guess we could go try to save the little girl, and see if that helps us. Oh, it's almost nighttime, so perfect. Perfect, let me speed up. Let's go try to save the girl. Let me get another poison cure. Oh, we also have to see Frankie. It's always the same one now. It's always the same one. The comedy routine in 3 is 40 minutes. I did the whole thing last time I played that. I did not do this. I don't think I've ever done the whole one in 7. Maybe. It's really rough. They're both rough. 7 and 3. The comedy, the jokes are pretty rough. But it's cool that that exists at least. Lorraine and her cough, Miss Swan. I remember Stewart, but I don't know. I don't think I ever really liked Mad TV other than the cartoons. I didn't really like Mad Magazine either. Mad Magazine was kind of weird too. I just liked the Spy vs. Spy.
Everything in nature is of interest to the true scientist. You must learn to observe carefully and to take detailed notes. You never know what you might find.
You played it too, Gusak? The NES one? Last time we talked about Spy vs. Spy, I think there's a PS2 Spy vs. Spy. Right? I think we looked at it before. I don't remember what it is, though. Yeah, there's a PS2 one. Let's see, you have to do missions. You can buy and sell weapons. You get goals. Okay. Oh. It's like a fighting, collecting coins thing. Alright, that's... You just never know on the PS2.
This isn't bread.
You never know on the PS2 if there's like a genuinely cool game or if they just did the thing. I mean, right now this looks like the thing where it's like, alright, you run around, you fight enemies, you collect coins, and... This doesn't look particularly great to me right now, though I could be wrong.
I'll keep you up to date.
Buy weapons and... This looks pretty bad to me. This looks like the generic PS2 platformer of my nightmares. Yeah. Somewhat nightmarish. But I guess it's cool that they at least made a Spy vs. Spy 3D game. But I would want it to be more like the NES one, where you set traps, and I'd want it to be maybe more like Deception, those trap mansion games. All right, Frankie.
Frankie has been a great...
Oh, we don't actually... Can't we talk to Frankie? I must have messed up. Or I always think we can talk to Frankie, but we actually can't. I guess you just see,
I have
like...
been thinking a bit about that castle on the mountain lately. Such a castle might make a wonderful environment for scientific research. Perhaps someday one of my descendants will work in a castle like that.
Yeah. Dr. Frankenstein. Or Frankenstein's doctor. The monster's named Frankenstein. The doctor is Frankenstein's doctor. Did they add a Spy vs. Spy versus Spy? A gray Spy 780s? Ah, I don't know. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember. The Commodore 64 one? I think that's the same as the NES one, Strider, yeah. Kenny Rogers Jackass? I think I might have liked the Kenny Rogers thing, Praximo, on Mad TV. I don't remember, it's been so long. I can barely remember what I ate for breakfast this morning. You'd play it? It's hard to tell if those are good or not. But looking at this, it looks like something I would not like. It just, like another 3D combat collecting thing. Where you're shooting a slingshot and you're jumping over axes. Yes, no, this does not look like something I would like. Maybe I would have played it back then if I was like 8. But no, that's the PS2 game of my nightmares. I have nightmares about being like, let's play this PS2 game on my stream, and then it's exactly like that. And I'm like, uh-oh, I've made a huge mistake. A contemporary thing with Cuphead? Oh, for sure, yeah. Spy vs. Spy is pretty awesome. Like a Cuphead type thing, but some kind of like a roguelite or whatever the hell they do now, or a strategy. Spy vs. Spy strategy game, like Invisible Ink, or just make a Spy vs. Spy roguelite. I don't even care. Yes, we have too many roguelites now, but just give me a Spy vs. Spy roguelite with cards and the cool animations, and I'll be happy. I'll smile all day. Doesn't look worse than Mario 64. It's just the PS2 era has a lot of like, oh, they made a Spy vs. Spy game. Okay, you play it. All these games sort of play exactly the same, sort of the exact same weapons, very uninteresting traps. You're not really doing anything different or unique. Whereas like the Mario platformer games are unique, right? Even though there's a million Mario games, each one of them has unique identity, has unique creativity, right? Like, it's definitely worth it to play all of the Mario games and other notable platformers. It's not worth it to play, you know, every single PS2 licensed platformer, because a lot of them are very much similar to each other, and there's not a lot of creativity, right? Even though that game looks nice, it looks pretty uninteresting to actually play. Do 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 do. You skipped the Spy vs. Spy in the mag. You skipped it, Goat Tongue. You son of a. You would skip it in the magazines. You have angered me this day, Goat Tongue. Feel the same, the romantic? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a lot of them are just carbon copies of the other, and they put effort into the graphics. The graphics look different, but they all basically are the exact same game. It's hard to parse what is a good one of those PS2 platformers and what's just one of those that just plays like most of the other ones that they just slapped a license on. Slapped a big fat license on and said, it's a spy versus spy game, buy it. But no, nothing special about it. If streamer doesn't want to play it, make the streamer play it. Oh my god, streaming. I like to stream really notably bad games or, you know, good games. That's what I would call a mediocre game, where there's nothing special about it. It's just like probably 20 or 30 hours of very uninteresting 3D combat and collecting coins. That looks like the type of game that I would be the most bored with, and everyone watching would be bored too. I mean, most people watching my stream are bored, but they'd be even more bored. Before Mad was canceled, they had the magazines on a Humble Bundle. Oh, really? I'll find you the Mad magazines, Tiki. Spy vs. Spy Among Us. Oh, that'd be neat. Yeah. I mean, that basically is the same thing. Is this the remake? Hey, I'm back, guys. There's no remake of this. You mean there's a fan patch? There's no remake of this game. This is just the game. Hold on, I'm trying to find the crypt. I'm a little lost. I know where I am now, because that screen... I think I know where I am. Yeah, I know where I am now. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let's do just aggressiveness, no special attack. Do something. Oh, God. Shit. Crashed. The game crashed. Alright, where did we last save? Up here. We got the joke. Okay, so we just have to go to the crypt. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything but wander around anyway. PlayStation games are the same? I'm not saying all of them are the same. I'm saying a lot of them are, especially on the PS2. Not PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1 has more variety, in my opinion. PlayStation 2 is where you got, like... Alright, we have a formula for 3D platformer, and a lot of them are just... There's no reason to play one or the other. They all feel almost exactly the same. But then you get, like, certain games like The Mark of Kreese or the, whatever's another 3D platformer that I can't think of. This, you know, the Sly Coopers, the Jak and Daxters, the Ratchet and Clanks. Right, those have unique identity. Hey Tonda, how you doing? One of those. Yeah, there's samey stuff. Yeah, there's maybe every console has a similar thing. The SNES would have a lot of samey platformers as well. Yeah, for sure. But that was the PS2's sameness. Let me see. What was I gonna do? Oh, Tonda. What's up, Tonda? How are you? Hey, Tonda. Hey, Ben. What's up? Did he get any raids or bits? We did, yeah. We got raids and bits today. You'll get some someday, Ben, if you keep trying really hard. What's up, Rhombus? How you doing? Are you going to be playing all of Final Fantasy VI? 7? You think, Rhombus? That was pretty cool to see the modded Final Fantasy VII. I like that they have some of those old RPGs with voices for streaming. So you don't have to read all that crap. We gotta save before we fight. This does? It didn't though. Or autosave up here. I'll just go back to here. It's fine. We didn't really do anything. You're enjoying it? You're moving away, huh, Rhombus? You're gonna try to move away? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Rhombus. The only real platformer is Amiga. Amiga's the only good stuff. Nero. From Britain. Must be from Britain. A lot of those Amiga platformers I find are similar as well. I mean, but with the old computer, the old computer stuff, it probably all depends on like your own experience and the age that you experience things. I just loved playing anything I could get on a computer in the 90s or whatever, right? Like, it didn't matter what it was. It was cool. It was cool no matter what it was, pretty much. But now when I go back and play, I find a lot of Amiga platformers like feel like the same thing, you know, just collecting and running and nothing really interesting, whereas then you have the really good ones where they put a lot of effort into it. I mean, I guess it's games in general. So yes, Ben, I did get raids and bits. Ben, if you have any more questions about sort of Twitch stuff, feel free to ask. Yeah, be happy to help you out with the raids and bits. Alright, let's go to help the girl. Let's go to save, see if we can save the girl. If we even can do that here. We talked to the parents and they miss her, so if we tell the parents... I don't know if I even can save the kid, but we'll see. Make a save. Save the kid. Finland. Oh. Rhombus is going to Finland. If anybody wants to go. If anyone wants to go with Rhombus, he's going to Finland. Alright, let's speed it up. Is there a shortcut to... I mean, this is pretty fast. We don't really need a shortcut. Finland seems cool. Yeah, what do you do in Finland? Here through the keyhole?
You are looking into the castle great...
Nothing else. What's good to do in Finland? What's the cool stuff in Finland? Sauna? Get some drinks? Yeah, Rhombus streamed yesterday.
You shiver.
Ben, are you thinking of starting a stream? That would be cool. You play my summer car. You're gonna be working at Remedy Games doing mocap for Fat American Asshole. Awesome, congrats, Rhombus.
You hear?
Congrats. That's a really awesome opportunity. Shoot guns. They have guns in Finland. Yeah, can we oil these doors? Because I think they make the horrible noise no matter what you do. Or am I wrong?
Carefully.
I oiled it.
You hear?
No, they make the horrible noise no matter what. This is where the girl is, right? They make that horrible, terrible noise no matter what. Usana, make knives, play MSX games. Okay, Ganny Prince. You go to Midsummer. What's Midsummer? You thought about streaming, but you can't get your VTuber model rigged correctly. Oh, I don't know anything about VTubers, Ben. You're gonna have to get help from somewhere else if you want to start streaming. Where's the girl?
The monster doesn't seem to like you letting light...
Oh, right, she's, it's not nighttime yet. We have to wait for nighttime. Right, she's sleeping. We gotta wait. We gotta rest. That should be good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we can go in. Talk to Webby. And maybe save her. I might not have triggered the right things yet. We gave her the doll, and then we talked to her parents.
Ben is so happy to be back with us now. He's our friend now, Toby. He's not a stranger.
No, I don't know what Midsummer is. Midsommar. I don't know what that is, no. Alright, tell her about the inn.
You tell her about the inn and how sad it is without her.
Lazy Panda, you can watch auroras in Finland.
I'd never be afraid of the dark again. Toby says that everyone would be afraid of me now. I don't want them to be afraid of me.
Your 19-year-old cousin explained VTubers to his dad, and his dad said, sounds like the Muppets. Yeah, it kind of is. It's a virtual puppet. Yeah, that's really funny. That's really funny. Sounds like the Muppets. It's a version of the Muppets, right? But you're controlling it with your own body, right? Instead of like the little sticks on the arms and it is. It's funny how people understand things in old ways. Tell her about her mommy.
You tell Tanya how her mommy misses her.
I miss my mommy too.
I don't know how to save her. Doll.
Toby gave her to me.
Got it.
I was afraid Mommy wouldn't let me play with Toby.
Yeah.
I told Toby all.
Oh, I think we already said all this. Go home. Mommy.
Mommy and I worked hard all.
Oh, I already said all this stuff.
But
I already said all this stuff. Did we say this?
I can't go home again. And Toby says this is my home. I wish my mommy and daddy didn't think I was a bad thing.
Okay. Oh, maybe we have to talk to them. Toby?
Toby says he wants...
I think I already said all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I already said all this
Go
stuff.
because
I already said all this stuff. So, I don't know if I need to... How the hell do I save this little girl? VTube for one stream. Wait, what is the skill thing? What is that? VTube? Oh, no. I like using my real body. When I started streaming, there was face rig. Sometimes people would do face rig and stream as like a hamburger for like one stream. I assume they still have face rig, but I would also assume that there's software that's easier to use. Damn it, I always go the wrong way. And I always go the wrong freaking way. Thunder to make me laugh, that's funny. Sounds like the Muppets. Sounds like the frickin' Muppets. Yeah, if Jim Henson survived, he would probably be doing VTubers, yeah. He would be doing like motion capture Muppets. I would assume, yeah, for sure, Guinea Prince. I'm missing one step to save the girl. What's the step? What step am I missing? I never remember exactly what I need to do in this game. Which is good, good, I have to figure it out. Face rig died due to drama? Really? Is it still face rig that VTubers? I don't know what they use. I'm not sure. Miss Piggy VTuber stream. They probably would maybe do streams. Who knows? To talk to the fortune teller. Oh yeah. Okay, thank you. Cousin loves anime, right? The anime party. And you kept saying stuff like, if only Winry Rock Bell was here to see this, and other anime characters, and ZB laughed. What's a Winry Rock Bell from? If only Lloyd Forger was here to see this. I just watched some Spy vs. Family. Oh man, if only Spike Siegel was here. He would take care of all our problems.
You reach up.
Oh man, imagine if Faye Valentine was hanging out. Imagine what all the dads would...
As you shake hands...
Imagine all the dads if Faye Valentine was here. Rhombus, you don't like VTubers? That's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to like anything. No one's gonna force you to like anything. Until you, in Finland, they force you. I wouldn't move to Finland if you don't want to be forced to do things. Everyone in Finland is forced to, instead of an ID, you have a VTuber that you're forced to like show at when you need to like buy alcohol and stuff. You have to show a picture of your VTuber. Full Metal Alchemist? What the hell's happening? Okay. We need to go into... We gotta go into the
gypsy.
There we go.
Last night I had a most strange vision.
For real? What?
I saw you standing in the forest. You were not near any water, yet I thought you were fishing. You threw something into the air that looked like a bird, and yet not a bird. The bushes rustled, then started moving towards the strange yellow bird.
A bird?
That was all I saw. It was most strange.
Yeah, that's hella strange. That's hella strange. I've only watched a few episodes of Full Metal Alchemist. I like it, but then I always get distracted, so yeah, I should watch it. Yeah, I gave her the card, Taco Viking. She liked it. Hey, Sonny, how are you? Finland hates VTubers too? Okay, that's a perfect place for you, Rhombus. You think a camera is necessary now, Tikan? Yeah, I don't know. It does seem like more people use cameras now than... It used to be, I feel like, half and half. There used to be like a big debate, like, should I use camera, should I not use camera? It seems like everyone uses cameras now. Yeah, I do agree. Maybe it's because it's just easier to use cameras now, but I agree. I think the only people I know that don't use cameras are... No, there's some new streamers that don't use them too. I don't know. I think you can do it either way. Alright, we need to talk about Katrina.
To tell about your meeting with Katrina.
I have no knowledge of such a person. Much is strange about your story. I would not entirely trust this Katrina if I were you.
Adventures?
You fought a demon?
Oh, about Crystal Glory 3.
Then perhaps you can drive off the dark. But no,
dark one.
We must not even think of such things. It is far too dangerous to speak of it.
I like when you tell about your adventures.
You tell about Rakesh and your adventures in Tana.
You fought a demon.
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, cool. Let's ask about... I
have...
Magda,
The
Irana.
magician Irana's death is shrouded in mystery.
This.
I do not know her true fate, but I only know that her staff protects the town, and her garden protects anyone in need of safety.
To be honest with you, Rhombus, I agree with you. I don't hate VTubers, but I don't want to crap on anyone's cookie. I don't want to crap on anyone's cookie. If you are happy using a VTuber, please use it and enjoy it and do whatever you like. Because just because I don't like something doesn't mean I don't think other people should like it. But yeah, I agree. I'd rather look at nothing than having a VTuber on the screen is I guess it feels a little weird for me, and I'd rather just have there be nothing. I agree. But if you like it, keep using it, right? There are obviously lots of people who love VTubers. I don't want to act like I don't want to be rude or mean about it, but that is my genuine feeling also. That, yeah, I'd rather just have there be nothing. But that's just me. Right? There's plenty of people that like them. Lots of jiggle physics VTubers. Had a Mother's Day celebration Sunday. Nice. Yeah, I went over before the stream and gave my mom her Mother's Day gift, and she was happy. How was yours, Sonny? How was your celebration? What'd you do? The staff. This is where we learn about how the staff can save the girl, I think. Nothing's better than VTubers. It's distracting. Well, I've always been on a stream, don't put weird other elements on the screen. I just I like to watch simple things, that's all. So there's also other streamers I like that will have a GIF playing in the corner. That used to be a bigger thing. You just have a GIF playing in the corner, and there's something that it's distracting for my mind, and it's not necessary for my mind, and it makes it uncomfortable for me to watch. That's all. That's all it is. It's not I'm oh, those VTubers are stupid. It's the way that that's the way that I perceive things. It's the way that I consume content. VTubers or GIFs or moving things on screen for no reason. It makes it distracting for me. I guess I like more chill, simple, minimalist things. It's just a different type of opinion. VTubers also borrow the perverted anime aesthetic. I do also. I'm not into the perverted anime aesthetic thing at all, as I've talked about in the past. I hate how they put a bunch of perverted stuff in anime now. I hate that stuff. Right? And then so if I see, oh, someone's playing Age of Empires and it's a massive boobed anime woman doing it, I just don't like that. I just don't want to watch that. But it's totally fine if other people like it. Yeah, me and Rumpus are just old. We're just old people. I think it's more for younger kids that like this new stuff. Exactly. Exactly. It's all good. If you like it, please keep doing it.
Irana's garden is to the south and a little west of here. It is a very good place to rest and heal. There used to be a small bush whose fruit was sweet.
I already found it.
There is a tree whose fruit...
I don't need it.
The staff of Irana has a great deal of magic. It protects the town from the undead. Although, between you and me, The townspeople do not know it, but I had a vision of it one night. I heard it speak in a dream. It told me how it protected the town and of its destiny spell.
Yeah.
When the staff spoke no more, I saw a most beautiful crystal floating in the air. The staff touched it, and the crystal shattered. Oh, that was all I saw.
Oh. You had food, Sonny? Oh, I love food. I love the food. What was your favorite food that you had? Right, Rhombus. I don't like a lot of visual elements. Right. I watch for like the stream. I don't even need a webcam. I'm fine if people don't use a webcam. I've thought of not stop using a webcam, but I've just always used it since the beginning. So but I feel like I don't even need to use a webcam myself. I just use it out of habit. Right? Like I just watch for the game and the chill. I don't need like a bunch of other crazy stuff on stream. Yeah, I agree, Vodka. Yeah, I like the chill streams. I'm sorry if my stupid camera is distracting. Feel the same way, Devor? Yeah, I don't want to hate. I do like to...
In my vision, the staff said that it would guard the town until it cast its destiny spell. That one day, someone would bring a dead loved one before the staff. That person would trade his life force through the staff.
Yeah.
The dead would rise, alive and well, though the one who gave his life for the dead would never know. That would be a true sacrifice, done with foreknowledge and with much love. The staff still stands in the town, so I do not think anyone has been willing to make such a sacrifice.
Right, that's the sacrifice Toby has to make to save the girl. Sometimes animes with big boobs like playing strategy games. Go for it. Go for it. I just not gonna watch. Sometimes use a VTuber or a PNG tuber, Sonny. Yeah, it's all good. Like I know people like to use it for their anxiety and stuff, and that's why I'm not hating on it. It's totally fine.
Yeah.
But that is my opinion of it. It kind of is like distracting for me, but
The tarot
I mean obviously it's not a big
cards
deal.
are a tradition with gypsies. Their history is tied with our own. Each card of the tarot has many meanings. A true reader of cards knows which meanings best suit a particular reading. When I tell a fortune with the cards for someone, I tell them only the meaning of the cards.
Oh, good for you.
If
Visual.
I have any...
Alright, good for you. Yeah, I'm not hating on it at all. I'm just sort of expressing my opinion. But I totally understand the reasons people use them. Not hating. It's all good. Can you get in trouble for VTubing as an actual character like Lara Croft? I don't know. I would assume, yeah, because you're not allowed to use, like I can't just play Mickey Mouse. If you use, like, a Mickey Mouse avatar and you're, like, profiting off, or someone who's, right, something within copyright, yeah, you probably could, yeah. You're probably not allowed to do that. Okay, so now that we've learned about the staff, now should we, oh crap, this damn thing. Oh, no. Oh no. Should we go kill the, should we go talk to the girl now? Alright, one. I hate these bats because they poison you. Streams with non-stop sounds. That's fine. That's fine too. That's my last poison cure. So I really cannot fight those things anymore. Alright, maybe now we just go to, I think now we just go to, the girl again. Pizza and cake. I like pizza. I like cake. Yep, Toby's gonna die some guy in a hat. He's gonna sacrifice himself. He was a kidnapper anyway. Toby kidnapped a child. He's not really a good guy. Oh, run from the zombie. Wait, where's the grave? Why'd I never find it again? Alright, now do we go back to the girl? What time is it? Do we have enough time? Yeah, we have enough time. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. It's not that I would never watch it. I'm just saying a lot. If I don't, I would think it's more if I don't know somebody. If I don't know somebody, then I might look at their VTuber and just not be into it. But if I know somebody, it'd be different. There are people that use VTubers that I'll still watch. That I'll still put on for sure. Shout out to Sunny. People think when you have no cam, you're too dumb or lazy to set one up. It's your choice. I don't think anyone thinks you're dumb or lazy. Have people actually said that? Where's your camera? Did someone come into your stream and be like, where's your camera? What are you, too dumb or lazy to webcam? I've never heard that one. How about the jester guy? That would be great if you could pick who sacrifices themselves. Dr. Jacobs, yeah. But, no. Toby is a kidnapper. Why you guys love Toby? Toby kidnapped a child and turned her into a vampire. Toby is not a good boy. Toby's a bad boy, a bad kidnapper. Child kidnapper.
You hear it?
We're too ugly. You think your face would add nothing? I don't know what my camera adds to my stream either, but I just use it out of habit. Sometimes I look at the camera, like sometimes I go like... Chat, don't forget to train your brain with Tiki Solitaire. Chat, there's a sponsorship, but it's different than the old one. If you already did it, you can't do it again. But we have another Tiki Solitaire sponsorship for 2 weeks. If you download the game on mobile, I get $1. And then if you play it more, I get even more dollars. But that's up to you. If you decide I deserve dollars, whoops, I went back the wrong way. If you think I deserve dollars, you can download Tiki Solitaire. You can install it and I'll get $1. Hey, Xmog. Toby's a bad boy. People like the bad boys. That's true. Chat loves the bad boys. Some people don't want to be on camera. Oh, I don't. Yeah. No, I totally get all that. I'm not.
Hello, friend.
I understand all of that. I would not want to be on camera. I don't want to be on camera either. But if I wasn't going to use a camera, I would just use nothing. People should do whatever they want, right? Like, one person's opinion is not... Like, my opinion is not the definitive opinion on what the best things to do in the world are. I'm just one person. I'm just one idiot. If I was forced to pick a VTuber avatar, which would I choose? I would use yours, Sam. Yours is cool. I like yours. Or yours is like a PNG tuber, or is yours a VTuber? I like yours, Sam. I would use yours. And I would have to change my look to look like you. I would take over your life. Hey, Bisque, how you doing? What's up, happy Mr. Dave? I agree with you, Mr. Dave. Okay. Toby. Wait, how do I... Oh, here we go.
You tell about Irana's staff, and how it can make Tanya back into a real little girl again.
I like the staff. It always made such pretty flowers in town. You see, it will make me all better, and I won't be a bad thing anymore.
You nod your head.
Oh, Toby, I can see my mommy and daddy again.
Yeah, you just have to sacrifice your life, you kidnapper.
Toby asks, what else will the staff do?
I live with my
You
mom.
try to explain about sacrifice.
You love good boys and you don't like Toby, Blue Lotus.
Toby says he understands. He says you should take us to the staff now, so I can be with my mommy and daddy again.
The right answer.
Oh, it feels weird here. Kinda happy. Tiki. I'm scared.
Don't worry, your kidnapping demon monster's gonna die. It'll be good
I
for
know
you.
you'll protect me, Toby, but who will protect you?
He doesn't deserve to be protected. He kidnapped you. Thank you for the clip, Japans. You pick something goofy, Rhombus.
I'll protect you.
A weird voice sounds in your mind.
Stop with the obsession with
Death
Toby.
and life are now before me. That for which I am destined awaits me.
Toby's a kidnapper. Toby's basically fixing what he caused. He caused this issue. He caused this girl to become a vampire and took her away from her family. And now he's, rightfully so, sacrificing himself to save her. Good job.
The sacrifice of life for love.
And now supposedly he loves a child that the child that he
Your love for the
kidnapped.
child is great.
Creepy.
You see Toby silently nod his head.
That's creepy. It's a creepy love.
Will you trade your life to give life to the child?
Oh.
Will you die willingly for the one you love?
Oh.
No, Toby, no!
Yes.
So shall the sacrifice be done.
Yes, Toby. Oops. He's a kidnapping child predator. What happened?
So is the sacrifice complete. I am again the staff of Erana.
You like when people fix their mistakes, even child predators?
I'm so sorry, Toby. I didn't protect you too good, did I?
She's gonna need some therapy after this. She needs
I
therapy.
love you too, Toby.
Toby understands the
You
positivity
take the
arc.
sobbing child in your arms and carry her to the inn. You awaken her parents and are overwhelmed by their gratitude and joy. It is long before you manage to escape to the peace of your own room for what is left of the night.
Alright.
You awaken as the sun
She's
begins
evil.
to rise.
She's not evil. Toby's fully evil. Yes, Toby is evil. Toby's evil. Alright, and we got a Ranner's staff. Okay. Cool. We have the legendary Ranner's staff. You have the legendary staff of the Archmage around it. It also makes a very nice walking stick. Okay.
I must thank you for saving our Tanya. You have brought joy again into our lives.
Yay. Oh, there's Tanya. Hiding back here. Ad Avis. Oh.
I didn't like him. He didn't like me. He didn't like Katrina either. They were always having fights, but he had to do what she told him to do, and that made him very mad.
Yeah, she's his master.
I liked Trina. She was kind to me and gave me lots of nice things. She even taught me to read and write, but I'll never go back to her. I want to stay with my mommy and daddy.
Yeah. Mid-rolls are gonna play in like a minute.
Toby was my best friend in all the world. And I miss him. I wish he could come and live with us here.
Jeez. She needs therapy. Right, Katrina was evil, but she's cool. Toby's just a kidnapping predator freak.
I'm happy to be home again.
Good for you. Alright, wonderful. Give me a reward.
I do not know what to make of Tanya's stories.
we
Gladly, though, I would
need
go to the castle and drive a stake through the heart of the one who stole our daughter from us.
Yeah, he's got it right. Don't worry, he's dead. Killed him already. Killed the Toby. Yeah, I don't know if you actually need...
brought real joy to Mordavia by bringing Tanya back. When she was stolen, it was as if all the laughter here had been taken as well. You gave us back our happiness. You are always on the go, my friend. Take care.
Nice. I don't know if you actually need to do that. Unless you're a mage. You use the staff with the mage. I don't know if you actually need to do that otherwise. Alright, good stuff. I think there's one more ritual I need to get. Do I just go to the cave now? I'm not sure. Katrina wanted a daughter. It seemed like Toby did it. Did Katrina tell Toby to do it? To kidnap the girl? Or did Toby just do it and then Katrina was like, alright, well I'll make this little girl a vampire. Make this little girl a vampire and she'll hang out here. How long was the kid away? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, she taught her to, at least, it seems like at least a year or 6 months. Yeah, here's a little, we brought her daughter back and saved her daughter from, okay, what, oh, I'm gonna die. We saved her daughter from being a vampire. I'm gonna die. Okay, I have to turn this off and I have to try to win on my own. Wait, how do I turn it off? Wait, how do I turn off auto? What the hell? How did I die? Damn it, when did I save? It has an autosave, right? Okay, we're okay, thank God. Alright, just run away. We lost the auto battle. Alright, try that again. Alright, put this up. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how long the kid was away for. It's cool that you date Katrina in Part 5, yeah. Part 5 is cool. I just don't like playing it. I think Quest for Glory 5 is a cool game. But there's something about playing it that I just don't enjoy. I wish I liked 5 more. Gotta lock my mouse to this window because I keep opening random programs. I just opened GOG Galaxy. They're overlooking us getting the man killed. Oh, well, we didn't kill him. We just said, oh, your wife's a ghost. And then he's like, okay, I'm gonna kill myself. He did it. That's not our fault. Do I go here now? You need to save Tanya to trigger the step. Speedrunners haven't figured out how to skip it yet. Okay, so we do need to trigger that. If I remember right...
It
doesn't budge. Won't budge. How do I, I'm trying to just climb up here. Go up there. Climb up here. Hold on, how do I... Go up here. Hold on, how do I go up here? Hold on, hand or hook?
This is not a good...
Oh no, don't go back down. No, I want to just go over there. Hang on, what's going on here? That's okay, Dolphin, I forgive you. You never got the knack for fighting? Yeah, I always use auto too. The fighting system is bad. It's bad. I don't really know how to do it so well either. How do I just go up here? I'm stuck on this little ledge. You won't go over to the right. I gotta get... How do I just get him up?
Yeah, it does. Yes, it's slippery, all right.
Okay. How do I did it before. The hand? The foot. The foot. He won't go up there. He's like stuck on this ledge. He won't go up there where I need to go. How do I get up there? What the hell's going on here? I can't get up there. What do I do? How do I get up there? I can't get up there. The grapple hook?
This does not seem... This is not...
What the heck's going on here? I can't get up there. Alright, climb back down and try to maybe walk up the other path. The path is slippery, but maybe I can get up there? Sneak up there?
The path is incredibly slippery.
Yeah, it's slippery. And you fall. You fall. You can't get up there. I can't... Maybe... Oh, sometimes it bugs, I think. Sometimes it bugs. You have to leave and come back, I think. Let me make the speed normal. I think it does bug. Let me try it again. Because you're supposed to just climb up there and then go to the right. Hey, Salt Ranger. You want to like it, Rhombus? It's bad in a lot of ways, it's true. The combat's bad. Yeah, the combat is very bad for sure. Right, and then it's just playing like Diablo. And then some of the way some of the puzzles are done, I don't love. It's very random. Sometimes this game feels random, but that game is way worse. Where it's like you have to go to some random building, and the next thing you have to do is like go to some random building, and it's not very clear at all what you actually need to do. I cannot figure out how to get up there. What is going on here? It might be a bug. You're supposed to climb up here and then go to the right, but I can't get him to go up here. I don't understand why. Maybe I don't know what to do. The Doom guy getting stopped by the ledges. Yeah, no, this is even worse. It's even worse. I don't know what's going on here. You had fun with Quest for Glory 5? I like it. Overall, I like it. Because it's a good point and click. But it definitely is not as cool as 1 through 4. It's tedious to play. It's tedious to play. It's not just fun like the other Quest for Glories. Even though Quest for Glory 2 has some tedious stuff, 3 has some tedious stuff, they're still fun to play. The tedious parts of 5 are just make it like, ugh, I don't want to play that. Some games are good with 1 playthrough. It's true. It's true. Haven't done the thief path. Oh, wait, do I have to jump? Oh, right. We have a jump. I forgot, Salt Ranger. I forgot we have a jump. You're supposed to jump. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Instead of just climbing up the ledge.
This isn't bread.
Right, I haven't been using the jump enough. I wonder if there was other situations where I could have used the jump. Right, as the thief, you have a jump. I didn't use that, I used that. I used it to jump across the swamp. That was the only time I've used that. And then I took a break from streaming for a week, and then I forgot I had it. It looks good for what they tried to do. Yeah, it looks fine, and it's generally all right. It's just the tedious. Yeah, you have to jump up here. But the low parts are fairly low for me in 5.
I don't know.
Or it's something about it's just not super fun. All right. All right, can we go back in the cave now? I think we trigger something, and then we end up getting kidnapped.
The icky, greasy substance oozes through your fingers. You quickly scrub your hands with dirt and sand.
Yeah, I jumped through the swamp, but I did that before I took a break, and I forgot I had the jump.
Why would you want to jump there? Why?
Because it's fun. Oh, we don't need to jump. I have to figure out how to trigger like the sequence where we get kidnapped, I believe. Doesn't it happen here? Can we go back in? Open up.
You apply all your strength to the jaw.
Magically sealed. We got here bone, blood, breath, sense, heart. There's one more we need.
That didn't.
How do we get it? The best quest for glory, Strammer. Oh, thanks. I love being a good Strammer. Thanks, Peter. You're like 4 for the. Yeah, 4 has good intricacy for sure. One has good purity and fun. But I also enjoyed 2 and 3. I agree with you, Dave.
Symbol.
Happy Mr. Dave. I agree with you for sure.
Me. I'm doing my makeup.
There's a mod that replaces the entire FFX dialogue with Titus's laugh. That's fun. I'd like to play that whole game just with the laugh. That's great, the gross. Our quest for glory, police quest, space quest, and king's quest, all Sierra. Yes, Peter. Dr. Jacobs, thanks for your prime sub. I'm going to eat that for dinner tonight.
Symbols. Symbol. You'll have a symbol. Symbols are grave. You better leave the crack alone.
I'm going to have that for dinner tonight. Thank you. I think I'm still missing something. Blood ritual. Put this back.
You can't reattach the. You can't.
Or am I supposed to put it
the
on the door?
Dark One sign will not open the cave mouth by itself.
No. Won't open the cave mouth by itself.
Don't forget
your duty.
Oh hey Tom, and I agree on quest for glory rankings. We're buds now, fist bump.
Yup. We're buds. Thanks, Mr. Dave, for the 100 bits. Thank you. I don't love the waiting in 2 and 3, but it's fine. I don't mind it. I don't mind it too much. This one I feel more frustrated in with trying to figure out what to do next. Rather than at least 2 and 3, you just have to wait.
The Dark One sign will not.
I don't remember what to do. Maybe I gotta go talk to somebody. Talk to the fortune teller, or talk to Katrina. I remember what happens. You get kidnapped. I thought it was like when you try to go back in here, you get kidnapped, or maybe that's when you first go back in.
The path is dripping with slimy goo.
It's all good. Yeah, one I feel is the most fun of the Quest for Glories to play, though 4 is cooler and more intricate. 1 is like the overall most fun game. It's easy to figure out what you need to do. There's still lots to find. Lots of fun stuff in 1. I like 1 the most for fun. Ronaldo Gilbert told you to hate Sierra games. Who's Ronaldo Gilbert, the Grows? Who the heck is that? Is that your friend? Let's speed it up. Let's speed up. Maybe we have to go talk to the fortunes teller. Or I might have to get another ritual. The Mad Monk's Tombstone. Is it? That's where I always get confused. The Mad Monk's Tombstone. Did I get the ritual out of the Mad Monk's Tombstone? Have I forgotten what you need to do for that? Is this actually the Mad Monk's Tombstone and I always forget?
The inscription on this headstone reads...
No.
This headstone reads...
Mad Monk.
This gravestone
is... Mad Monk.
Here lies Yano.
That's not the Mad Monk.
Arkan Tenor.
It's not the Mad Monk.
Here lies the body of Carrie.
Nope.
Here lies the spirit of Barney Blue.
No.
Two spare.
No.
This headstone does not have an epitaph. The inscription on this headstone. The gravestone.
This one's bleeding, and then I always think it's like the Mad Monk's tombstone. What's the Mad Monk's tombstone?
Won't budge.
Won't budge. What is the Mad Monk's tombstone? I always get confused by that. Did I ever play Hero U? No. Oh, maybe the Leshy. No, I didn't play Hero U. I just watched you play a lot of it. I need to try it sometime. I think we can do the Leshy now. Ronaldo Gilbert advertises headquarters. Okay. Oh, Ron Gilbert? Ron Gilbert still doesn't like Sierra games? Right, of Monkey Island. Ronaldo Gilbert. His full name. Right, Lucas. Yeah, Ron Gilbert, yeah.
10 and 12 make 20.
So do we know the elderberry bush yet? We should know it now. Yeah, there we go.
Riddles, riddles. 3, 2, 1. Next one, and my riddling's done.
Okay. I need a Leshy VTuber. I would use a Leshy VTuber. VTuber. A V3ber. What about a V3ber? No one's ever tried a V3ber. I'm gonna come out with V3bers. Corner of the market. You liked Hero U, but it was a bit off. Yeah, it seemed like that. And then the direction they took afterward, it was just visual novel, right, Rhombus? Was that what was weird about it? I mean, you see the
5 from 15 leaves you 10. Find the heart scroll in its den.
Oh, is this?
Its hidden hoard revealed at night.
Oh.
What's this undead? You must fight.
The Wraith. They're talking about the Wraith, where we already got the heart scroll. You can almost see a huge focus on dialogue, visual novel-esque in this one, but it's dialogue trees and not just like sitting through a bunch of linear dialogues. Wraith.
I'm almost out of riddles. I'll ask you nothing more, but come back in a while just to see what I've in store.
It was just a VN and it was romance-based. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, if that's the game they want to make, that's fine, but it's not Quest for Glory. We want more Quest for Glory, but Quest for Glory games are really hard to make. I would feel to have the 3 different paths and all the different events. All right, what does the Leshy give me? Where you at? Oh.
Gotcha.
Leashy, riddles done. Thank you much for all the fun.
You welcome. You gonna give me something, or you get anything, or you get anything?
You say hello.
What's the point of the Leashy? Just to learn about, Maybe I can go talk to the thief guy? Maybe he can help me with something? I mean, I've done quite a lot. Oh, the Leashy doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm not sure what ritual I need, if I need a ritual, so I have to go look at the book again. Or I think I have a save down there. I can just go back to the save. Let's see, where's the save that I have down there? In the basement. Do I have one right here? Okay.
You rifle through the Mad Monk's den.
So it says, the Mad Monk's tombstone guarded by his followers. Did I get that one? I got the Stone of Squids. I got the Hangman's Tree. I got the Blood Ritual. The Mouth. Okay, Mouth? Okay, so it's either Mouth or, if I have the Mouth, then I need the Mad Monk one. Let me see now. Let me see which ones I have. Leshy. Go back to this save. I've got the Bone, Blood, breath, heart, and sense. Oh, I need the mouth. I need the mouth. The mouth is the one I need. I need the mouth one. And the mouth
ritual should be placed in
the great arch under the Dark One's sign.
Now there's
the mouth ritual under the Dark One's sign. The great arch is the that's the arch in front of the thing, right? Wasn't it? In front of the dark, or is that in the monastery? Okay, we need to get the mouth.
You are always...
I'm not in love with that art either. It's alright though. I thought Hero U was Wonderful 101. No, no, no. I still need to play Wonderful 101. No, no, no.
Bad place.
Shut up, Igor. No, no, no. This puzzle was great. Riding too much time on yachts made Roberta soft. I mean, I think they did an okay job with the Colossal Cave. Somebody's making a remake of Mystery House, but Ken and Roberta are not. But someone is one of the producers that worked on Ken and Roberta's remake of Colossal Cave is now making a remake of Mystery House, which is cool. It's not down here. Ja, a Vurzul. Not down here. So under the Great Arch, but is it actually there though? Here. This is the Great Arch under the Dark One's sign.
Now that you've taken the physical Dark One sign, there is no trace that it was ever there before.
The mouth is supposed to be here. But I vaguely remember that it's not actually there.
Now that you've taken
there's no trace it was ever there. Do I have to do something to reveal it?
That didn't do it.
It says the mouth is under the Great Arch under the Dark One's sign, which is this thing, which we took off of it.
You can't reattach the Dark One sign. That didn't.
So how do I get it to show up? I don't know how to get it to show up. Ranscott, good job today. Let me take a quick break. I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Chat, thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting the channel. Appreciate all of you. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll be back. Give me like a minute. Love VVVVVVVVVV. Yeah, I want to play that game again.
Nothing.
All right. All right. Mad Monk. I mean, the mouth ritual's here. The Mad Monk. Hey, So-shun. I love the Quest for Glory. Where's the Domovoy VTubers? Yeah, where's the Domovoys? The Domovoy VTubers. It would be cool to see a remake of Mystery House. That game's kind of rough, but still neat. Roberta wants to make games, but Ken wants to enjoy yacht life. I want to go live on the yacht with them. I wonder if they would let me stream off of their yacht.
This symbol looks like a mouth with pursed lips.
Mouth.
That didn't.
Looks like a mouth. Talk to it.
No one seems. It doesn't.
Doesn't say much.
You do not.
Don't have any magical ability. A mouth.
Symbols.
Under the.
Now that you.
Dark One's sign. Knife.
This is not a good. This is not a good place to practice throwing.
That's not it. You're gonna make Retrograde Town Battle Arena. Oh, sick, man, Scott. You're making a battle engine. Are you just toying around with Godot, like learning to program different genres? Is that what you? Is that your what you've been up to with the Godot? Our guild card. I feel like I didn't do everything thief-wise in this because this is an imitation. Oh no, I don't. It's an imitation, meaning there's another real one somewhere else. Something with this heart locket.
That didn't. You feel it?
No. No. Brush up with the broom. Yeah, I like VVV. VVV, it reminds me of like those old, yeah, like Amiga or Commodore games where those one room, every room would have its own name, and you just try to get through the complex, the castle or whatever it is. But it's a more modern version of those, and it has the upside down, right side up, bouncing back and forth thing. Yeah, I like VVV. With me as your muse, nice, Ranska. That's fun. Once I finish enough Sierra games, you should give me a yacht ride. They should. Yeah, I agree.
No, it doesn't.
Everyone, tell Ken and Roberta to let me hang out on their yacht for a year.
The cave mouth looks like the.
Well, I might have to look it up.
You apply all your strength to.
I'm gonna have to look it up. I believe I need the mouth ritual. Bone. It might just be that you need to get. So maybe the hint is that Katrina.
Good luck finding Glory Retro Ego Ron.
Katrina is here when you start, so maybe she took it. Maybe that's why it's not here. Like Katrina has it. And maybe I need to go figure out how to get kidnapped by her. I think maybe I just have to go rest in the inn now.
The path is.
And then we'll get kidnapped. I think we have to do that, actually. I don't think you need to find the mouth. Yeah, that's cool, Rand Scott. Are you enjoying the Godot? Have you ever used any other game engines? I've primarily used Unity, a little bit of Game Maker, a little bit of Unreal, an old version of Unreal, a little bit of Erica in my life, a little bit of what else have I used? Mostly Unity. Unity. Raspinol, thank you for the sub. Thanks, Raspinol. Appreciate that. Appreciate that subscribing. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thank you. You want to make a $2 Steam game in Godot? Night at the Cheesecake Factory. Yeah, you should. You should. A $2 Steam game? I don't like how the daggers miss. Oh, maybe because it was already dead. Don't cry for me, I'm already dead. Is Twitch chat glitching? Not for me, Mystical. But it depends on like where you are. Sometimes different areas can be glitched out. Use Unity going back to Director. Use a lot of engines, but you like Godot for small team dev. Right. Right. Like it's open source, right? So you don't have to.
Fine.
Is Godot funded? Like, if you make a game in Godot, you don't have to pay anybody any money, right? Sneaking. What are my stats at? What's my stealth at? Pretty low. Pretty horrible. My throwing's okay. Picklocks is okay. Most of my stats are okay, except my stealth is really bad. My dodge is just okay. My luck is low. My stats are okay. They're okay. I don't trust Unity either. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I wanted to get back into that kind of stuff, I'd have to just do something. I would probably do Godot also because, or Unreal, Because Unity cannot be trusted. That company's too messed up. Even though they got rid of the... It seems like they got the guy who came up with the licensing plan, they got rid of him, and he left or whatever, and they abandoned those weird... Definitely can't really trust Unity. You're waiting for Godot?
One thing you can say about Mordavia.
It's never dull. Maybe should I just sleep? Twitch chat server. Unreal is a lot. Yeah, Rand Scott. Unreal is definitely a lot. Yeah. It's a lot. I wonder how GameMaker... what the modern versions of GameMaker are. I wonder how that is. The GameMaker 2. Whatever the most recent version is. I think you just have to sleep at night. Could be wrong. I have experience in coding, yeah. Like most people nowadays. Or like most people do nowadays. They changed TOS last week, Unity. Godot is just right. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. I used it a little tiny bit. It seems pretty nice. Alright, let's sleep till morning.
After some rest.
I'm gonna try to sleep till morning. Isn't it like you need to see a note? Like we need to sleep and then we get a note when we wake up. Yeah, and then you're supposed to like meet Katrina. I think this is what you need to do. We have enough corn, RVG.
You awake?
Yeah. Here, yeah, this is what you need to do. And on one hand, this can be very confusing to try to figure out what you need to do. But I also like how you would discover this just by sort of adventuring around, doing things in the area, and then once you sleep back at the inn, you would find what you need to do. I got my green meatball meal. People jumping from Unity. Yeah, either way, yeah, that's why you want to use something open source like Godot, or I don't know. For sure, if you can be the master of your own domain, that's better than using worrying about what Unreal or Unity are doing. But also, sometimes you just need to. You don't have the capability of making your own game engine.
The note says, "Meet me at the castle gates tonight. We have much to talk about. Katrina."
Yeah, this is it. Castle gates. How severe is the soft lock, Mystical? How severe are the soft locks in this game? There's some pretty rough ones, but if you know what they are, they're easy to avoid. Okay. Night. We gotta wait for night. We are ready to go. We're ready to beat this game. We're going to the ending. Going to the ending portion of the game. There are modern game makers called Love. Love was used to make Balatro. Really? So, I've never heard of Love. Hey, Thunderslug.
You do not need...
When I say this is a fun-filled adventure where I make the rules, that's a pretty good description, Thunderslug. Balatro's overrated, Precunus. I still haven't played Balatra. Yeah, I got my Retro Gamer Power Meal. There's 3 green things in here. Spinach, broccoli, and edamame. Or soybeans, if you will. I'm eating all... And I got some meatballs in here. Right, yeah. You can't make your own it's sometimes easier if you want to make a certain thing just to jump into Unity or Unreal and just make the thing rather than worrying about how much you're gonna have to pay if you make $1 million. Alright, we gotta go to the castle gates at night, huh?
After
off to some rescue food better. We gotta just wait for night now. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Oh, I can go get another potions. Code and assembly. There's something that would be fun about learning to code like the old ways. Ah. Ah. Jesus. How did I get that? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was hard. Oh, we're doing Frankie?
Everything in nature is of interest to
Oh no. Yeah, we're done with him. I thought there was a part where you talk to Frankie.
You really should.
But we never got that part. I thought you could, like, talk to Frankie. Or maybe I can.
Good luck with your observations.
Maybe I'll just click talk on Frankie.
It is not often that one of your talent and potential comes into Mordavia. Unfortunately, I have already awarded the laboratory assistant position to Frankie.
Can you talk to Frankie?
It doesn't say much. Better.
No. Can we say anything else to him? Talk about Silmaria.
You tell Dr. Cranium that you would like to visit Silmaria someday, but fear you are trapped forever in Mordavia.
Ha ha ha! Silmaria, a lovely place by the sea. You must be sure to visit the Academy of Science there when you visit. I am sure you will have the opportunity someday.
Silmaria's the 5th game, right? Make the thief sign.
I was afraid of that. As an outsider here, you have apparently not yet built up an immunity to the Moldavian dancing sickness. We used to have several people in town who exhibited those symptoms, but I have not seen any cases in quite some time. Let us hope the disease does not prove fatal in your case.
You say hello?
Welcome back. Should you ever visit Silmaria, I should be most pleased to give you a recommendation into the Academy of Science there.
Yeah, you go to that. Did assembly for Mario 64 mod. That's fun. If I ever have extra time, yeah, I would do something like program a Commodore 64 game, something like that. Yeah, it's cool, Dolphin, to see all the different things that people are making. Pretty good time. All the tools are easily accessible for everyone. Some 10-year-old can make a PS5 game. Oh, I wanted to go back to the Thief Guild to see if there's anything else there before we could beat the game. See if there's anything else to do with the thief guy. Let me save it right here. Because he said if we find something good to go talk to him, but I don't know if he's talking about the Blackbird, which we already found, or if there's something else that I never stole. Like, are we able to steal from, I think you're able to steal from here.
Nikolai, the old man, is dead.
Yeah.
He wandered out of town yesterday, and I only found his tattered remains. He will be missed.
Yeah, that was my bad, dude. My bad. I kind of was the reason
Goodbye.
for that. Later. I never talked to that guy. I haven't visited enough days after the goo? Oh. It's a certain amount of days after the goo? Oh. Okay. So I was right. You do see her reanimated. Okay, so we have to see that. I want to see that. So you want to give him the goo, like, as early as possible. Alright, let's see if we can do anything else with the thief, dude. Creating assets, Ron, this is hard for you? Right, I mean, you can come with your own style. I mean, people have made games out of just cubes, right? You can come up with your own style. It depends what you want to make. If you want to make like a big 3D platformer or whatever, then yeah, I guess you need assets. But you could even probably make a really good 3D platformer just with simple shapes. Right? It's all about your design. But yeah, creating assets can be pretty hard. There's a lot of free ones that you can get, but who wants to use free assets?
There is a... Other than the fact...
There's nothing new here. If I tell about the old man's house...
It seems you do really well on...
No. Okay. If I already showed him the blackbird. Can I show him this?
That didn't...
Oh, can I show him the jewels? All the jewels I got? I got a crap load of jewels.
That didn't...
Really? There's not enough thief stuff in this. Like, you should be able to at least show him the jewels and have be like, those are some cool jewels, man.
That didn't...
But I got a whole bunch of jewels. I got valuable jewels. Just show it to him. Like, be like, yo, check out these jewels. And be like, those are cool.
Ah, so you managed to get the blackbirds from the monastery. Very nicely done. Such a shame that it's a fake. Still, it could be useful. Very useful. However, you never know just what it can be used for.
Yeah, I mean, you can make stuff with AI now, too. It's true. Space Hamster, do you really make the rules? I've made a lot of rules, yes. I've made many, many rules. Bam's gonna be a secret unlockable character in Tony Hawk Pro Skater Remake. I thought he was just a regular character. Because he was in the original Tony Hawk Pro Skaters. It'd be cool if it was old Bam. And not young Bam. Hey, Wishbringer. Yeah, the sound glitch. Yeah, the sound is good in this, but if you use MT32, I think you get those weird, that weird sound glitch of him hammering on the thing. I don't even notice it anymore. Itch.io has free assets. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Lots of free assets out there. But you can make a good game just with, oh right, we wanted to rest until, let's try to see Frankie reanimated. Do, do, do. You gotta be careful with AI. It's all about your ethics, but yeah, but you can use AI if you just want to mess around and make stuff, for sure. On your own. Max, it's a positivity arc stream. We only do positivity arc streams from now on. Max. We try our best. Off to some... Off to some rest, you feel better. Happy Mother's Day, Grape Soda. Thank you. Yeah, I went over to my mom's this morning. I gave her her present and her Print Shop 2002 card that I made. Word to your mother, Ninjavitus.
You are in this weird and wonderful place once more. This time you remember all the times you have been here before. And despite the beauty, you are afraid. You listen for the voice. It calls out for you. You feel the darkness surround you, and you remember dying. You are overwhelmed with terror, and you remember running away. Your lungs struggle in the agony of no air, and you remember screaming.
That happened last time I ate
You
a
are
Taco
helpless
Bell.
and hopeless, and you remember the eternal loneliness.
That also happened.
With all your remaining strength, you reach out to touch the voice.
The voice with Adam Levine?
You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
Alright, let's go see if Frankie's back. Yeah, I like the idea of using AI to add, like, voice acting to old, like, RPGs so you can play them. So I can stream them without having to read. Alright, let's see if we can, see if Frankie... I want to see Frankie. Let's see if Frankie's revived. Yeah. Nice, am back. Recreate me with the AIs. Please do.
Everything...
He's not back yet. How many days do you have to do it?
I have been
Are you
thinking
sure?
a bit about...
How many days do we have to wait? Can I just wait in here? Can you just sleep in here?
After some...
Is there like a quick,
After some...
a quick hotkey for like time. No hotkeys. Control something. Does it have hotkeys? Okay. I do want to see Frankie, but I don't. At this point, I feel like Frankie should have showed up. Like I don't think Frankie was reanimated, but Frankie was. She like got out of bed. I mean, like he saw her face. All right, it's not. It doesn't take that long. It was literally like less than a minute. Okay. All right, let's. Can we sleep in here till morning?
This would.
No. All right, we'll sleep outside again. Yeah. I mean, game dev was easy to get into when I was a kid. Now it's like insanely easy. Oh, those sounds. Did I turn it? Ah, turn it down. All right, let's sleep. Sleep until morning. Hey, Stupazian.
You are so.
Yeah,
That is the delicate taste of exotic fruit in your mouth, and the smell of 1,000 flowers fills your senses. You are again in the magic meadow near Spielberg.
We're having these dreams. The new tech back then was incredible, Stupazian.
The bubbling fountain in the savannah near Tana. You can hear the rumbling purr of a savage jungle cat as it gently rubs its soft fur against you. You kneel down to take a drink of the cool, clear water.
Oh, the oasis from Quest for Glory 3.
And see a reflection, not of your own face, but of another's. It is someone else you have never met, and yet know well. It is the face of the mage Erana.
Oh, yes. We're getting the advanced dream. I think there's one more.
You gradually wake.
Alright, let's go see if Frankie's here. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Let's get pretty long. I'm gonna play Castle of Dr. Brain. Alright, Frankie? Yes!
Everything in...
No. Same shit. Oh yeah. Are we sure Frankie's gonna show up? This is way too many days. This is way too many days. I don't think Frankie's gonna show up. I'll wait one more day and then I'm gonna move on. Because I don't know why Frankie's not showing up. Kremit, good job today. Dune. Kremit the frog. It's always funny when someone has been watching the stream for a while and I say their name one way, and then like a year later I notice, oh, their name is completely not how I've been pronouncing it. Like, it's not Stupazian, it's Stupastian. I was pronouncing Stupastian's name wrong for a long time. It's just always funny when that happens. Oh, whoa. Hey, Aka Holidays. These 90s beautiful cartoon graphics, right? I love these cartoon graphics. Yeah, there's text-based MUDs. We were talking about those the other day. Alright, sleep till morning. Do I have to bring him something else? We'll see the full dream. How come I'm not able to sleep? How come I can't sleep through the night? Maybe we already had the last dream and we can't sleep here anymore. Mr. Mooncat, I understand your dislike of AI, believe me, but just try not to be too aggressive, you know what I mean? I agree. I'm not saying I disagree with you,
The
but
sounds of battle rage
let's
around
just try
you.
to keep it cool,
You hear
you know?
once again the death screams of 100 brave warriors.
It's okay,
and
it's okay. I fully agree with you.
The darkness reaches for you. The tendrils of twisted magic writhe around you, sucking at your very soul.
I fully agree with you, but it's...
Your staff is torn away. Your magic is sheared from you, and you lie defenseless before the all-devouring blackness. You are swallowed by the darkness. Now you draw forth the last of your power, your very life force. With your final spell, you bind the darkness from within, and send it back to the chaos from which it came. It takes you with it.
I just don't want to have arguments over AI, you know?
You remember every detail of the nightmare as though it had really happened to you.
Okay, I wonder if there's more... Alright, I'm gonna try... This is the last one, and then I'm just gonna go to the end of the game. Doom, doom, doom. Doom Noob, your name's pretty easy. Oh god, what the... What? I don't remember what to do here. What? Oh, it didn't even say wrong. Okay. Shit. I used to love the muds too. It's just AI is one of those topics where if you it can make things very heated, and it's just not fun to do during the stream, you know what I mean? Like, we can lightly touch on it, but if you still start to get into like the morals of it, the ethics of it, it can just lead to some very aggressive arguments, which I'm trying to avoid in the positivity arc of the stream, you know? So certain topics we just kind of have to avoid. Otherwise it just becomes a bunch of negativity. Ah, that was hard. Hey, Billiam. Retrogradetum, it's pronounced, Dr. Jacobs. Retrogradetum. This is the last time we have to do it. You want to go home, Lassus? Don't. Stay here.
It is not often that
yes!
your talent and potential comes into...
Alright, I don't know how to make Frankie. We'll have to do it next time we play.
Good luck with your...
Figure out the Frankie thing next time. I don't know how to make Frankie show up. Max, I like some of the videos you were posting in the Discord. I think it was you. Of like AI realistic versions of like GoldenEye. That looked pretty cool. I liked those. Alright, we just go to Katrina now. I don't know how to... I was trying to see the revived Frankie, but I don't know. It's the positivity arc. Yep, that's right. Hey, Skeetlejuice. It's like AI. Some of the things you have to avoid if you're just trying to have fun is like politics and religion, and now there's AI. You should avoid talking about AI. What's some other ones? Flashback, the music in Flashback.
The children.
The children. You want to avoid talking about the children.
Fine.
It's too many days went by, you think? Oh, maybe I missed the visit, Tikan. Okay. So, because I didn't visit him every day. Yeah, that's probably it. That's alright. We'll just go beat the game now. We just gotta wait till night. And,
after
sex? We can talk about sex. Well, what do you want to talk about? We can talk about if your last name is Cummings, like Jim Cummings, the voice actor from this game. We can talk about that.
After some
philosophy.
After some.
Yeah, don't talk about Socrates. Can we discuss M equals R? Yeah,
After
that's
some-
fine. Do. It's true. You also never know when the AI is listening, and that's... I don't want to be killed by the Terminators. Wait, she said go to the castle gates, right? It must not be late enough yet. Yeah, Jim Cummings, yeah.
How nice of you to come.
Oh!
I'm afraid I accidentally signed the wrong name to your note.
Oh, right. It was
It's
a
been
note from him.
ages since we last met.
Oh.
Come here and let me look at you. You have no power against one such as I. Let's play a little game of fox and hound, shall we?
Maybe in DM's great.
I've summoned the hounds of death. Now we shall see whether you've kept up with your running lesson.
He summons the hounds of death. Awesome. It's just resting in the forest. That's what they used to do in the old days, Kremit Frog. They didn't have gaming. So people just hung out in the forest. That's all they did. We can talk about hot dogs and sausages, yes. Let's just, oh, you just die? Oh, you have to run? We can talk about how a hot dog's not a hot dog unless it has a bun. Oh wait, oh no, I had a bad save. It's a different music too. Oh, you always die. You always die.
You fool! Did you really believe you could get
I
away
think
from
you
me?
always die.
I have you now, and you will
Fox
pay
die.
for my death. It is you that caused me to become a vampire. If you had not killed me, I would never be forced to serve the Dark Master again.
Ha ha.
You probably blame me for all the problems around here, don't you? You understand nothing. The Dark Master is the cause of all the woe that is here.
Oh, whoa.
The Dark Master brought you here against my better judgment. The Dark Master made me what I am now, a Nosferatu, and seeks to do the same to you.
Oh, whoa.
But I shall spare you that fate. I will mercifully end your miserable existence. Then the Dark Master and I will call forth eternal darkness, and we will no longer be limited to travel at night.
Yeah, the running lessons thing is funny, Salt Ranger.
My master and I will create an army of undead, and we will conquer the world. Pity you won't be there to witness this. You cannot stop us now.
Creepos like at
You'll
Abyss
never
say things
find
like
your
running
way out of this
lessons.
dungeon, and only a stake through the heart or more magic than you will ever have can
Hope you're
stop
keeping
us.
up with your running
You
lessons.
will die, knowing that you were destroyed by the Dark Master. Ah, the sun now rises, and I must go to my rest. You too shall rest. I will not allow you the chance to escape your fate, or to use that stake and hammer I torment you with here. Weapons of my destruction so close at hand, and yet so far. Sleep now,
It's the
great
same
hero.
voice as Yosemite
Tomorrow,
Sam
you die.
and Foghorn Leghorn. Really? Didn't know that. Oh, what did he shoot me with? Oh, a sleeping spell. Ha ha ha! I put the exact things that can kill me right
You
next
wake
to
up
you.
from what you thought was a
That won't
nightmare,
go wrong.
only to discover that it's only too real.
The Dark Master? I don't know Chaoscom. He does a lot of voices. Really? That's the same dude. That's cool. Alright. We're stuck in here. Dark Master this, Dark Master that. He didn't even take any... He left me with all these things. He left me with the rituals. He left me with Arana's staff. Probably not the best idea.
It's a heavy iron hammer.
So you have to figure out how to do this as a thief. As a thief, did he leave him with my lockpicks? Can I just pick the lock on...
You open the lock on the chain.
Yeah.
It seems your foe has underestimated you once again. It does seem odd, though, that he didn't bother to remove your backpack.
Yeah. Why didn't he remove my backpack? He left a thief with his lockpicks. Alright, well, let's take the stake and hammer. Maybe because he wants me to kill
Pick up the
Katrina?
heavy hammer and store it in your pack.
Yeah, I think he intentionally did that.
You take the wooden stake and stake its claim in your pack.
And he wants you to go kill Katrina because he can't do it, so he's using you to do it. Oh, everyone's an Eternal
It
Darkness
wouldn't make
fan.
a good fighting act.
How can you not like Eternal Darkness? I need to play that again. What's up, Resin? How you doing?
The cage...
Furio would slap him in the head. Ah, you got a bee on your hat. Whoa!
There is something large under the water that is either lonely...
You got a bee on your scarf. Yeah, Furio would stop at Avis real quick.
The Borgovs were notoriously sloppy housekeepers. It's definitely a skeleton, make no bones about it.
Alright, I'm pretty sure we just... Can we do something with this door? Sleeping spells are green. Sometimes they're purple. No, the Dark Master, Bitstar. The Dark Master.
It's barred on the other side, but you can see and hear the two guards through a peephole.
What's going on in there? The master didn't say nothing about guarding no prisoner. It's the Ataby guy's orders. So what? He gives us something to do. I don't like it. I think Ataby's guy's trying to pull a fast one on the master. She's not gonna like this. You wants to go down there and tell her? No way. Then shut up!
I like those guys. They're cool. I like you too, chat. You're doing a great job today. I'm giving everyone... Hold on. Let's give everyone 4 smile points. Alright. Everyone has 4 more smile points now. Enjoy those. I think mid-rolls are going to play in like 2 minutes. Sorry about that. And the Quest for Glory 2 Wizard Institute, you can ask the Dark Master to give you your response, sir. Really? Interesting. Did John Rhys Davies do the narration on other Quest for Glories, Max? No, he did not. He was in some other games though. He was in Ripper. He was in Ripper, which is not a game about farts. It's an FMV detective game, puzzle game. He was in... I don't know what other games he was in. Anybody know what other games John Rhys Davies was in?
Now that you look closely, there does seem to be something a bit odd about the design of the Iron Maiden. But take a deep breath and step inside.
I mean, I'm assuming he also did the voice in some of the Lord of the Rings games. I would assume. Nice, Bracunis. It feels good to be on a positivity arc.
You're in a lady's richly decorated bedroom. The coffin where there should be a bed seems a bit out of place. But there's no accounting for tastes.
Sometimes you just want to have some fun and not worry about anything bad happening.
Sculptures are so realistic they almost seem alive.
Let's see. Yeah, he wants us to kill her.
Sharp. Be careful or you'll cut yourself.
He wants us to kill Katrina.
Where a bed would normally be is a closed coffin. It is an ornate affair, apparently custom designed for someone who expected to be in and out of it.
Can you have 5 Chaos Come? You gotta earn your smile points, buddy. You can't just get... You don't want illegitimate smile points. What's that up there?
Top of this ornamental shield is shaped like a bat on the wing.
Oh, vampire shield. You'll trade smile points for protein powder? I just got 6 pounds of it, Dolphin. I'll give you a little scoop. I'll give you a little sprinkle. Next time you're sleeping, I'll sprinkle a little protein powder in your mouth. Indiana Jones, Dr. Jacobs? I want to play more Indiana Jones. I was thinking of playing those, like, Infernal Machine, Staff of Kings, Emperor's Tomb again, because those are pretty funny games. Infernal Machine is kind of long, though. Maybe just Emperor's Tomb and Staff of Kings. Those are pretty funny games. Right, he didn't realize how much work it was, John Rhys Davies, to work on a game like this, and he does a shitload of voice acting. Okay, let me look. There's Katrina. Yo, how you doing? Just slobbering. It's Katrina.
Suddenly you find yourself totally unable to move.
You! What are you? How dare you! Try to kill me, were you?
I didn't. I just looked at you.
How dare you! You break into my home,
I didn't.
steal away my child, kill my servant Toby, and
He killed
then
himself.
return to kill me?
I didn't.
After I befriended you and helped you, some hero you are.
I didn't. You kidnapped that girl.
Leave you here to rot. I should let the rats gnaw your bones while you hang there. Give me one reason, one excuse why I should not leave you here to die.
Max, you want a Ripper game about farts? I'll make it for you. How much will you pay? Will you pay at least $3 for it? Ouch. I didn't try to kill you. Tell about Ad Avis.
You tell her about how Ad Avis brought you here.
How dare you? He whiskers in.
Ad Avis. Yes,
oh, the Indiana Jones
that
games.
Does sound like him.
Maybe.
He cannot harm me directly. I am his vampire master, after all. Plotting against me and trying to use you are very much his style.
I don't think that character is in...
But it was not Ad Avis who stole Tanya from me! You broke into
Last
my
Crusade?
home and took my child away! Why should I show you any mercy?
What's the Indiana Jones movie that has John Rhys Davis? It's not Last Crusade. It's Raiders. Yeah. There's no Raiders game. I mean, there might be a Raiders arcade game, but I don't think it has John Rhys Davies in it. I didn't do anything. I just I clicked the eyeball on you. Tell her you love her. Tell her you love her. I love you.
You have no idea
I
how
love
many
you.
men have said those words to me before.
I love you, Chad.
Katrina, you are so beautiful.
Fantasies do come
Katrina,
true.
I love you. Always a lie and try to use me. No one uses me. No one. So, my darling, if you want to leave this room alive, stop lying to me. I have decided that I still have a use for you. Alive. If you help me, you may still manage to leave Mordavia without my mark upon you.
I want your mark. Make me a
I
vampire.
want you to seek out the 5 missing Dark One rituals and return to the castle.
I got
Together
him.
we will summon the Dark One and bring eternal night to this land.
I got him.
You
Already.
will help me, won't
Yeah, I got him already. I'll help you. Is Ripper good, Doom Noob? It has a 73 on Moby Games. That's about right. It's about a 7 out of 10 game, yeah. It has issues, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool. It's a pretty damn cool FMV game. Not perfect. It's like, yeah, 7 out of 10 seems about right. Right, as like a good game worth playing that is not perfect. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It has some really impossible puzzles that you will never figure out. Even if you're the puzzle master or the puzz whiz, you would never figure them out, but that's cool. Can we just die? What happens if we just die and say no? Enough already. What's up with the drastic methods?
I can bite your throat and lick your blood until you are vacant. You will then be alive, but under my complete control.
Bite my throat and lick my
However,
blood. Oh, go ahead.
You would find it difficult to think clearly, and it would take you a long time to heal. You would be very vulnerable to attack from the monsters of the night.
Yeah, we
Since
have.
I do not want you to die just yet, I will
swear.
restrain myself from caressing your very
It's different this
handsome
time.
throat with my teeth.
He's in Last
For now,
Crusade also?
anyway.
Oh, really? I don't think any of the original actors do the games. What was I gonna say? I have bit alerts from Ripper. All the Christopher Walken bit alerts. Yeah. What's the Dark One all about?
The Dark One lies dreaming between this world and its own. The Dark One's cave not only is a temple to the Dark One, it is the Dark One. I need the rituals in order to bring the Dark One back.
Yeah, she wants to bring the Dark One back so there'll be eternal night.
The Dark One will cast the shadow of darkness upon this land. Daylight will never come again. Then I will no longer need to sleep. Help!
Yeah.
I truly will be the Dark Mass.
It's a pretty good plan. How about no? How about I don't? How about I say no? It doesn't give you an answer to say no. Can I say no and just have her kill me? Let me talk to this thing. I can only look.
Katrina no longer bears any resemblance to the innocent peasant girl who...
I didn't try to kill her, though. Let me go back. I want to go back to this. You can open this coffin. Can you actually... stake her? She just wakes up, right? Oh!
Taking a deep breath, you place the stake over the vampire's black heart and pound it in with 3 mighty blows of the hammer.
Yeah, the Ripper cast
stared at the
is
lifeless
legendary.
corpse in the coffin. You never thought that killing a vampire would be anywhere near this easy.
Oh, there's BDSM in this game, but that's what Ad Abyss wanted.
Free of her dominion over me. You did precisely what I wanted you to do. Destroyed Katrina. So nice of you to cooperate with me.
Now we gotta deal with him. And he hates us. He burns us. That's awesome. That's a cool death. We turned Ad Abyss loose. That is a really cool death. I love that. Alright, I guess we'll say yes.
You tell Katrina that you'll do anything, anything at all, if she'll just let you go and not rip your throat out.
I make the rules.
Very well. But because I can never completely trust you, I will make certain you carry out my bidding.
How?
By my will, I guiash thee.
Thou
shalt seek the hard ritual of the Dark One.
Thou shalt seek the blood, the ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the breath, ritual of the Dark One. Everyone, come on. Thou shalt seek the bone, ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt seek the sense, ritual of the Dark One. Wait, she farted on us? That was a fart?
Return with these rituals ere 3 nights pass, lest ye suffer.
You supposed to cop a feel? Oh, I didn't try that.
So go and return with the
Oh,
ritual
a geese,
soon.
like a gas, a fart.
Want you to suffer
I'm gonna fart in your.
all.
I'm gonna fart in your ear. Put a fart bubble in your brain. John Rice is in Wing Commander 3 and 4. Oh, cool. Cool. We already have the rituals, so what do we need to do? Just leave and then here and go back. Hey, Tato Chop. Hey, Pepsi Max. Thou shalt think the dark ritual of the Dark One. Thou shalt flame. Sorry. Hey, Hessian. Laugh doing this? Well, she's a professional. Alright, now we can follow the path. Your bone senses are tingling? Uh-oh. That's not good. She is creepy, school ship. Who are those people? The music in this game is great. I love, I want to, like, pause it and listen to this song. It's like the organ version. If you don't pause it, you don't get to hear all the songs. Who are those people? Is that Katrina and Ad Abyss? Or are those vampires? Who are those people? I never understood who those people are. Is that just Katrina and Ad Abyss? Alright, enough of that.
Oh, what a good boy you are. You would never do anything to hurt me.
Are those other
would you?
vampires, Bitstar?
Unlike some others I could name.
It's okay, Bitstar. You can use capitals.
So, you have returned with the rituals.
Of the Dark One.
Very good.
You're going to the Dark One's cave. Alright, we're going to the cave.
Ya Avuzel, hear me, great Dark One. Open thy mouth that we may enter. Open thy mouth that will swallow us all.
This part rules.
Open thy mouth of darkness. Ya Avuzel.
It is Katrina and Ad Abyss? Okay. That is all I can do for you. Train your brain, Tiki Solitaire. You will need to perform the other rituals yourself.
We will be watching you, so do not even think of trying to betray us.
The last ritual remains with the High Priest. You will need to take it before you begin the other rituals.
Yep, I know. I know how it works.
We would hate for anything unpleasant.
Very cool scene, Tatiana. You know what else is a cool scene? When you play Tiki Solitaire on your... download it on your mobile phone and I get $1. Chat, I have great news. At the end of today's stream, I will be playing Tiki Solitaire live for 1 hour. What do you guys think about that? Are you losing your mind? Everyone's losing their mind. Yeah, stay tuned. I'm going to be playing Tiki Solitaire. We got a sponsorship to play it live. Sleeping emote that you accidentally typed that, Bitstar Fox. Neuromantic's losing his mind. Whisker losing your mind. Doom Noob, yeah. Oh yeah, Thunderslug, yeah. Thunderslug, thank you for losing your mind. All right, so cool. This part is awesome. Quest for Glory is really good at this kind of thing. Like one final awesome puzzle encounter thing, right? Like the end of 2 where you go into the cave, right? I guess Quest for Glory is really good at like sending the player into caves and having them do cool stuff at the end. 3, you go to the that like temple or whatever, and then this one has, this is probably the coolest one. You have to do all these rituals. Yeah, you guys are, yeah, Tiki Solitaire. Tiki Solitaire. Hey, look, sponsorships keep the stream going, so hey, could be worse. Rituals. Oh, I don't need to save again. Sponsorships keep the stream going. Without them, I'd be off plowing the fields. I'd still have to be working on the plow. So if you enjoy the stream, sponsorships are one of the things that enables me to keep streaming. So thank you for those who, you know, participate in the sponsorships. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Or even if you just watch the sponsored portions of the stream, it is a big support. If you just click the sponsored links, it does support the stream a lot. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. What do we need to do here as a thief? Do we need to get that book?
You see an old leather-bound book. As awful as it now appears, something about the creature's shape suggests that it was once as human as you. Something truly terrible must have occurred to change it to its current shape.
Oh my god, that looks like my mother-in-law. Do I need to kill it? Can I throw rocks at it? 6 rocks, that's all I have? Can I take more rocks? Can I throw rocks at that thing and kill it?
This is not a...
Can I talk to it?
It doesn't say.
Can I talk to it? I can't throw rocks at it?
This is...
Can I go down there? Or do you only go down there as like the mage? Should I just go across, or do I need to go down there? Hey, Kid Icarus. Thank you. Yeah, I love the Sierra games. I can't stop playing them. I just get an urge to play them constantly. I get urges constantly. Will I get the Dude game? I thought they were going to give me a key, but they didn't, so I probably won't. No.
Disgusting, slimy creature seems to have heard something. It's starting to stir. You might be in the soup this time.
I want to play it, but...
Now you've done it.
I gotta try to get a key for it. I could probably get a key for it.
And it looks hungry. You're also having some trouble keeping the contents of your stomach at the sight of the creature.
I do want to play it. Oh, we have to fight it? Oh. I don't think I've ever done this before. There's an actual just straight up fight with it. This is the music. Yo, Kid Icarus, thanks for the gift sub. Thanks a lot. Wins Blue Thunder, the Lynx game. I feel like I've never seen this, but I probably have. My memory's not the best, but I don't remember that you actually fight this like this. That's cool. Alright, we killed it. It's dead. My mother-in-law.
The horror is gross, slimy,
the horror.
Unfortunately quite dead.
Yeah, tentacle monster. Skycomish.
You pick up the book and read it. It is the diary of the last boyar. It seems that the thing in the pit was the last boyar. Being a servant of the Dark One didn't do much for his looks or disposition. On the last page is the thing you have been searching for. The Ritual of Essence. Now you have all the rituals, and the summoning of the Dark One can begin.
That's the last ritual.
The book crumbles into dust in your hands moments after you memorize the final ritual.
Beautiful. Let's kiss
the
this
horror
thing. I love them, Suki. I love the Sierra games. I like the challenge of dealing with deaths and soft locks and all that stuff. But I understand that, yeah, a lot of people don't like them for that exact same reason. I like seeing how many different ways you can die. Soft locks less so. But part of that is just learning the game. Like, they were made in a time when you would just play a game over and over, and you didn't care. I never cared if I got soft locked. It would just be something to learn on another playthrough, a second playthrough, a third playthrough. you would just play them over and over and over until you figured all that stuff out, right? If a soft lock happens because of a bug, that sucks. But outside of this game, and that didn't happen too much in my memory. But yeah, I hear you. Some people don't like that type of things, those type of things, the soft locks. Blue Force. I streamed that like last year, I think, Rhombus. So I probably won't play Blue Force again anytime soon. But I do need to do some more police questing. Definitely. Some more police questing. Oh, how do I sleep? Can I just sleep till morning? Not here. I do need to do some more police questing. I might just have to go back to 1 and do playthroughs of all 4 of them. And who knows? Blue Force is neat. I like Police Quest better than Blue Force. Okay. Maybe we don't need to sleep. This one has some soft locks, yeah, and has some bugs. So this one's rough for that. What is this supposed to be? It means look down. There's nothing down. Alright, we gotta go to the puckering, the vibrating butthole. Yeah, the problem with soft locks is you don't know it's a soft lock. But back in the day, it wouldn't matter. You would just get stuck somewhere, and then you'd start over, and you'd see what you could find. There's like an exploration aspect to it, exploration and discovery, and that's one of the things I like in games. I really like games where you explore and try to find new things. So probably depends on your personality as well. Your gamer personality. Your gamer personality. Like a lot of times the Sierra games will tell you what you did wrong. Like in Codename Iceman, when you pull out the ID, right, and you have somebody else's ID, you know that's wrong. Other times, like with the cat and the shoe in King's Quest V, the hint there is that it was an event, and you didn't do anything during that event. So you think, oh, should I do something during this? But you don't necessarily know how you got soft-locked by not throwing the shoe at the cat. But at least there is a hint there. But then other times there'll be a soft lock where there's absolutely nothing at all. And yeah, those are the harder ones. You just gotta be a better gamer. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think I might start Clair Obscure next month, Dave. That's my plan. You got soft locked and Broken Sword, Perkunas. I need to play those again. Those are games that I should stream again. It's been a while. Anyway, we're supposed to, in here, we need to do like 4 challenges in each of these butthole doors. So let's see, what are these? What's this one? This is the like bone room, I guess. Rebirth took you 100 hours, Dave. That's fun. You liked it. That's cool. Do I prefer Sierra over Lucas? I like them both in different ways. I like both of them. King's Quest V using the honey and the gem. The honey and the gem. The honey and the gem on one screen. I don't remember, yeah. But King's Quest V is a perfect game.
This is some kind of altar to the Dark One. The top is covered with sand. Torch holders flank the altar to provide light for nameless rites and unspeakable rituals.
Oh, shh. Are there Sierra games where it throws you back to the last checkpoint before the sock block? Not that I know of. Normally you can get around all the issues in a Sierra game by just saving a lot. It doesn't mean you won't have to go back to an earlier save, but that you can at least have that. You can at least make a lot of saves and make it a little easier. I don't think there's anything that like throws you back to an earlier point in a game, not that I can think of. King's Quest V would be good without Cedric. I don't know, I might disagree. You need Cedric. You need that owl.
Feels strangely warm to your touch.
Graham couldn't get through it without Cedric. He needs Cedric. As much as we don't like Cedric, Graham needs Cedric. Graham needs that stupid little owl.
This torch.
He needs that stupid little owl. Yeah, there are fan remakes of some Sierra games. Every other screen using the honey makes you eat it. Oh, to catch the leprechaun. That's one of the hardest things in King's Quest V, yeah. Catching the leprechaun. Right, yeah. That is one of the hardest things, but you just gotta figure it out. That's one of those things that would be really, really difficult to figure out. It is. It's real. That's probably the hardest puzzle in the game. But King's Quest V is a perfect game in my mind. Because it's my favorite game, one of my favorite games from my childhood, so I'll never say anything bad about it. Maybe Graham needed him, but you don't, school ship. But you were Graham. You play as Graham. You did need him. Police Quest SWAT has no soft locks. I never played Police Quest SWAT. I need to play it. What do I need to do here? I'm trying to figure it out. What do I need to do?
Torch glue.
Torch.
This is some kind of altar to the dark.
Oh, I need to read the stupid thing. Yeah, sorry. The bone ritual. Right, you need to read the scroll. Like, read
There are
it.
lines in the sand, as if it has been used in the past to form pictures. There is no apparent pattern to the lines at the moment.
Oh, they announced a new broken sword, Parzival's Stone. Really? A new broken sword. That's awesome. I'm so glad that the broken swords were Revolution Software kept making games.
There are lines.
Lines in the sand. Do I need to, like, draw them, or?
This is not a good...
Touch the sand?
The altar feels strangely...
Touch. Oh, do I need to click this on myself? Or, which, I think it's the bone ritual. This is like a bone room. Use it on myself?
The ritual isn't designed to be used then.
To read it. Do I need to...
It doesn't. It
talk?
doesn't.
What do I need to do? Give me that back.
You
take that back, and then touch this bowl. There's like a bowl there.
The altar feels...
Look in the bowl.
This is some kind of altar to the Dark One.
Top is covered with sand.
The top is...
Yes, sand. Is it the bone, or do I need to read a different one?
The ritual isn't...
Alright. It's gotta be bone. There's bone, I know the blood, I know the breath. The sense I don't know. The heart, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is bone.
The altar doesn't look quite ready for the...
The lighting isn't right. Okay, so I do have to use the torch. Torch over here. You played the floppy version, so you never heard his voice. Oh, Graham, yes! The space quests. Like, it never throws you back to an earlier part of the game. As far as I know. I might be wrong. Leisure Suit Larry 2, is that the one with the most soft locks? It's like, that's just how the game was designed. It was designed around... You pretty much know when you're soft-locked in that, though. Maybe you might not if it's just from not picking up an item. Like the doll, like in the thing in the garage or whatever.
This torch...
But yeah, I love Leisure Suit Larry 2. I love that style of design. Because it's all based around, like, seeing, like, a cool death or a cool ending. And then figuring out how to go back and fix it.
Torch
glows with a flickering light. Alright, so are we still not ready? Figure this out. Bone.
There are lines in the sand, as if it has been used in the past to form...
There's no pattern to the lines. Alright, what if I tried the sense ritual? Is it the sense?
That didn't do anything. That didn't...
No. It's the bone. It is the bone. Lines in the sand. Do I touch the sand?
You take the...
No, don't take the torch. Do something with the sand, bro. Oh, do I have to put a bone in there? Hold on, maybe I gotta put a bone. Maybe I gotta get a bone and put a bone in there. I torch. I torch to you.
It doesn't...
Maybe I gotta get a bone.
That...
Get a bone. Kickstarter. Oh, Steam has a link. Steam has a link to the new Broken Sword 6 teaser trailer. Don't tease me.
Our trail had led us from the Yorkshire moors.
I know. Whoa. I think it's Europe, Rhombus. Right. It's crazy how Revolution is still around. But I think it's Europe. Like, I think their stuff is really popular in Europe.
And now
I don't really know.
The village of Montsegur, high up in the mountains of the Pyrenees.
Like, they make a million versions of all of their games.
Remembering a murderous clown, a deadly explosion? and a day that changed my life forever.
Cool, looks cool. It's got some 3D.
Merci beaucoup, monsieur.
Cool. I might stream this series again. Pete, George, and Nico will return. I think they're just like really good at knowing how to make money from what they do. I'm not sure either. I'm not really sure either how they stuck around, because it's not like their games light the world on fire. People love Broken Sword though. I don't know that the new Beneath the Steel Sky like lit the world on fire, but maybe they just are all profitable, right? And they know how to port their games to a lot of systems, and how to just budget it out, right? You know, maybe that's what it is. Do I need bones? Do I need a bone?
You don't.
Do I need to get a bone? I don't have any bones. Darkseed? Darkseed is rough with the timer, right? You can get soft locked on the one chapter with the timer at least. Space Quest 6 throws you back to before the death. You never need to save. Oh, you mean like, I thought, I misunderstood, right, some of the game, right, 6 will, if you die, it'll just say, oh, try again, right, yeah, some games will do that, yeah. It's nice when a game will do that, when it'll just throw you back to before the death, yeah, I misunderstood. Did I know this has New Game Plus? You can import your character at the end of the game. Really? No, I didn't know that. You can import the character you export at the end of the game. I can't figure out what to do right now. Yeah, they're making another Broken Sword. They've also remade the first Broken Sword 2 times now. They ported the first they probably made a lot of money off of Broken Sword 1, the Wii and DS era. They put Broken Sword 1 on like every system imaginable. I'm assuming they made some good money on that. You're playing 5 Rakunas. I really like all the Broken Sword games. Yeah, I like all of them. I do not know what the hell to do. Something with this?
This is not...
I don't know what to do. Look at this.
This is some kind of altar.
The top is covered with sand.
The top is covered with sand.
Do I need to light more? Flint?
The torch.
Torch is lit. Another torch over here?
Torch.
The torch.
That didn't do it.
The torch is already lit.
The torch.
It's the bone, right?
This is some kind of altar to the dark.
The top is covered with sand. Where have I got it?
The altar feels...
Don't take the torch again.
Torch.
The torch is embedded in its holder. I did not figure out what to do.
The altar feels straight.
The hook, oh, this thing. This thing.
That didn't do.
Oh wait, no, it is this thing.
Nothing.
You gotta use the sign.
That didn't.
On something, I think. Yeah, I like Darkseed. I haven't played those in a while either. Darkseed's cool. 1 and 2. There we go.
Against the top of the altar.
This freaking thing.
Sand swirls and shifts to form a mirror image of the sign. The Dark One sign dissolves into the sand. Its purpose fulfilled.
Maybe we gotta call up Busy Bone. Or Wishbone. There. So the Dark One sign dissolved. Now we use this. Ja, a Wurzel.
That didn't do anything.
No, say it. Don't spray it.
You unroll the scroll containing the bone.
Broken Sword likes me, Mr. Radon? Wow, you think so? I hope so. How you doing, Mr. Radon?
Ritual. Words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual.
Yeah, Broken Sword 1 is great.
Ja, a Wurzel. Dark One, come! I stand among your massive bones. Let your skeleton once more be filled with your presence.
Dark One, what
now?
now?
Of the cave creak and
Dark One, don't
you,
come.
As if forced to bear.
No, Dark One, please don't.
Ja, a Wurzel.
Don't, Dark One.
Take shape once more in this place that is your home. Stand again among us. The bones near the altar start to sway and move, as if a massive wind was blowing change through the cavern.
You're gaming hard, Mr. Radon?
Ja, a Wurzel. Dark One. Come.
No, don't.
As you complete the ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands. Suddenly you realize that the nearest bones have formed into a cage and are closing around you.
Oh no. They're closing around me. We gotta get out. We gotta get out. Ja, Wurzel. I noticed you were gaming hard, Mr. Radon. They're closing around me. Grab them. Jump, make thief sign.
You adopt the tradition. No one...
I died. We gotta jump. Use our jump, right? As a thief, we jump. Woo! Flip. Flip out. Alright, are we good? Alright, we out. We did it. Lure of the Temptress is your least favorite? Yeah, it's old. That was their first game, right?
Won't budge. If you had a bit more...
Yeah, Lure of the Temptress is cool, but it's definitely doesn't hold up great. Not as well as like Beneath a Steel Sky or Broken Sword.
You take the torch.
Hammer don't hurt him. You think Hammer has been listening, or you think Hammer has been hurting them? Hey, Darrow. No, don't stand erect. Don't come, Dark Lord. Stay away.
You force the sphincter open with your dagger.
Alright. Are we good? Alright, I think we're good. Where's the next butthole? Alright, there's the next butthole. Maybe not. Never played Among Us? Yes, it was popular. It was fun. I'm assuming there's still people playing it. Out there. I assume it's still popular. Alright, this is Blood. I assume people still play the Among Us. Alright, for Blood, yeah, we gotta get over here. So the thief solution to the bone was to just jump. Can I... Is this also to just jump?
Why jump? It's too
far. Use this.
This is not a good...
Or do I have to go over this way?
This is...
Can you just walk? Here? Christopher walk? Christopher walk in or just climb? Okay. Can you Christopher walk in? Yeah, sick flip thief. The thief does some flips. You replaying Lure of the Temptress? I think it's fine for its time, but it doesn't hold up based on how it was designed. But I like it. I liked Lord of the Temptress well enough. Had some good ideas, yeah. Ja, a Wurzel. Did he read it?
You unroll the scroll containing the blood ritual.
Ja.
Words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual.
Rule, a Wurzel.
Ja, a Wurzel, bringer of blood. I bring fresh blood to fill your veins. Following the scroll's instructions,
we got blood.
Prick your finger and let a few drops of blood drip into the altar bowl. They seem to sizzle and roil within the black bowl.
Roil.
Ja, a Wurzel. Let this chamber fill with your fiery blood once more. Drops of thick acid liquid begin to form and drip from the altar into the bowl.
That happened last time I ate at
Ja,
Arby's.
a Wurzel, bringer of blood. The dark liquid oozes forth from openings throughout the chamber and begins to fill the channels below. The blood hisses and sizzles as it flows. The scroll falls from your hands into the altar bowl, where it is instantly consumed by the acid.
John Rice Davies loved doing this part of the game.
A thick, putrescent liquid now oozes and flows through the cave. It looks highly corrosive and in general like something you'd best avoid.
Alright, now we gotta avoid the blood and get out without melting. If you step into the liquid, you're dead. I want to see what happens when you die. You open your sphincter at Taco Bell? Let's go, T-Kango, for you. Anybody else? Praise Jesus, we don't have that anymore, Sky Comish. You pass under the hot shower of acid blood. You realize how the Wicked Witch of the West felt in her last moments. These are yours. This is easy as a thief, I think. Either just have to jump to these platforms. Yeah.
You move as close as you can get to the island, then try a death-defying acrobatic leap towards it.
It worked. Okay. I wonder if you don't have enough acrobatics if you can't do it. There. So as a thief, we can just flip away. So we did the ritual of bone. Now we did the ritual of blood. There's a clip where he says, "How cheesy can this get?" I think I remember that. Let's go to the next butthole room. Yeah, John Rhys Davies did a great job in this game. Especially this conclusion part. Alright, this is the breath chamber. The breath chamber. You have to find the right things to press, right? Oh, this is like a weird Lovecraftian instrument. The huge stone
tentacle is hollow. It somehow reminds you of a mocking imitation of a musical instrument.
Yeah, he didn't phone it in. Some parts he seems more bored on, but there's effort. There's definite effort. Who's a better narrator though? John Rhys Davies in this, or like that lady, the narrator from Gabriel Knight 1? I don't know. I might go with Gabriel Knight 1. The crazy the voodoo lady from Gabriel Knight 1. All right, let's use the breath ritual here. Breath.
You unroll the scroll containing the breath ritual.
Breath.
The words are visible at last, and you begin to read the ritual. Ya, a woozle of the breath of night, I shall come to draw forth your breath in the song of shadows. On the most right horn shall I begin thy song. The shadows of darkness gather.
He said the thing, shadows of darkness.
Ya, a woozle. Then shall I play on the leftmost of three.
Left.
The wind shall come forth among the shadows.
Happened from Arby's.
I shall bring breath again unto thy center. The wind of darkness blows all before it.
Wind of darkness.
Ya, a woozle of the breath of night. I shall sound the final note on high.
High.
The shadows of darkness shall rise again.
He keeps saying the thing.
You sense an awakening and a waiting within the altar, as if it is alive and expecting something more.
The narrator from 6. They're okay, Rhombus. I'm gonna do that again.
Yeah, on the most right
horn. The most right horn.
Yeah.
Okay. So the most right, the most left, then the center, and then the note on high. We got to play those notes in that order. Okay, so let's see. You're sad we don't have Gabriel Knight 1 narrator clips? Yeah, I don't think I've played Gabriel Knight 1 when we've had the sounds. So we have to play the Gabriel Knight games again. Skycomish. She was the grandma in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Yeah, I love that narrator. Let me see. Where's the I can't tell like what the buttons are. Is it these orbs? So right? Is this right? Of 3?
You take a deep breath, then blow hard into the hollow tentacle.
Alright. Left.
The altar feels straight.
No. Was that right?
The altar.
It's the oh, I see. It's these like things sticking off. Okay, this one.
You take a deep
I did the wrong one.
Then blow.
Oh, Space Quest 4 narrator's legendary. Maybe better than John Rhys Davies, because he was like made to be a narrator. Okay, so right, left.
You take a deep breath.
Yeah, a voozle is the thing from soccer games, yes. And then center. And then you gotta pick one of these to do.
You take a deep.
There we go. It's sounding right. I'm gonna save again. It was actually Will Smith. Oh, really? And then this one?
Straighten out.
Or this one?
You take a deep.
Let's see if this is right. If it's wrong, I think it eats you. Alright, we did it. How do we get out of here? Stealth? We gotta get out of here without dying. Without getting sucked into the... whatever that is. Oh no, we didn't... what the hell? Use my... talk? Say something? Oh no, I got sucked. Oh no, I got out. I'm out. Okay. Grab something. Do something. This is weird. I don't remember
I'm not
this.
swimming in that.
Am I dead? Did I die? Oh. Did I... What is going on? Oh, I'm down there again. Okay. What the hell? Alright, get out of here. Go, run, 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 run. Run. What the hell? I just feel like random weird things happen every time I play this game. I love the Gabriel Knight games. I'll play Gabriel Knight again, don't worry. Alright, we got the sphincter open and we got sucked into it and then we got farted out. Perfect. Alright, into the next butthole.
You feel totally numb. Can't see anything, feel anything, hear anything, taste anything, or even smell anything. Is this totally senseless?
Okay, so this is the sense one, and we have to find our way in the dark, right? Gotta walk through the dark. Gabriel Knight doesn't like me? Why? I like Gabriel Knight. What did I ever do? Maybe gotta walk through here. Gabriel's incapable of love? I think you're right. The Gabriel Knight in Gabriel Knight 2, like, almost seems like he could become a normal person, and back in 3, he's just a creep again. I think you're right. He's not capable of loyalty. He just wants to do his own thing. Nothing wrong with that. Gabriel Knight 2 is so good.
Yeah.
And 1 and 3. Alright, where the hell do we go? Hold on, can I? Oh,
you're totally flying.
Okay, I can feel things.
It doesn't seem to be. It feels like
slimy stone covered with moss. I'm gonna speed this up. Go faster. No, speed it up, not down. Speed it up. Let me see here. Where can we go? Hold on, if I go up here, can I like touch something?
Did you feel a round globe with the
a round globe? I might have to take a different path. Or can I feel on things? Oh, here, down here. That didn't do anything. That. Oh, down here, here. Is this good? Is this right? Or that's where I came from. We go around here, then maybe over here. Gotta do something. Oh, there we go.
Wow, did something just die in here? Your sense of smell has just returned with a vengeance.
Alright, we got our sense of smell back. As you go along the path, you get more senses, right? There we go. I think we got it now.
You stand still for a second until the sound...
We can hear again. I accidentally clicked it through it, but we can hear again.
Blinding glare assaults your vision.
There we go.
You nearly fall from the path. After a bit, you still see stars. Now at last you can see the cave you're...
Yeah, definitely 2 is the most lovable Gabriel Knight. The characters are the most lovable. Alright, good. We can see again, and we want to do the ritual now of sense.
You begin to read the sense ritual.
That makes sense.
Before the altar.
Yeah.
Avuzel. Dark calls unto darkness. Reach out thy tentacles to feel life again. Let the sense of this world permeate thy smell. Ya, Avuzel, the sounds of our world are loud in thine ears to do with what thou will. Let the light and shadow of this world enter thy sight. Let thine own shadow of darkness cover the world without the need of light.
Yes.
Yeah,
3 did do, yeah.
Avuzel, dark calls unto darkness.
You said that already. Mosley is kind of cursed in 3,
ritual,
Kid Icarus.
The scroll turns to dust in your hands. You hear a crackling noise and see flashes of lightning from the dendrites as the smell of ozone permeates the air.
3 is cursed visually in general, but it's a cool game. But it's kind of cursed. You feel a square globe. Hey, Onyx, how you doing? Just gaming, as usual. Now we got to get back without getting hurt, right? Without touching the electricity. Most people assume you need to walk the room, but you can just click the ritual. Oh, they didn't think about that. You can just click the ritual. But then you would wouldn't you activate the traps?
What the hell?
So, and possibly be more likely to die? Oh no. Oh, I almost died. That's easy to get out, but I almost died. Luckily I have healing potions. Yeah, a Wurzel.
That feels good.
That feels good.
That feels good.
That feels good. One more we went in all the buttholes. We just have to do the last moments here. Yo, Sherv, thank you for the gift subs to Avuzel and Yavuzel. Oh, sick. Thank you, Sherv. Thanks for the gift subs. You love Tim Curry, so Gamer Knight 2 can't be your favorite. Tim Curry is great in Gamer Knight 1 and 3. Why are the alerts not playing? Not my fault this time. It might just be Stream Elements thing. It's definitely not my fault. They're not paused. Or is it my fault? Alerts are on. Alerts are on. Alerts are on. So it could just be a Stream Elements thing. I'll test them right now. Let's see. Yeah, Avuzel's too powerful for alerts. Exactly. Overlays. We'll test it.
Pulse's birthday.
I mean, the sound alerts work, because that's a different program. Let me see. What was that? A gift sub alert? It's a sub alert. Sub alerts. Sub alerts. Test. Emulate gift sub event. Gift. They were working earlier, right?
Plastic.
Yeah, they're working. It was just some kind of random error. It's okay. We're okay. I didn't break my own alerts again. We're good. Okay. Plastic. This butthole.
The altar feels strangely warm to your touch.
Do you have to use the heart ritual on that? I think we gotta go up there.
The ritual isn't
this.
You unroll the scroll containing the heart ritual. The words are visible at last, and you begin to perform the ritual.
Well, I'm alright.
Yeah, Avuzel, master of darkness, your servant stands now before your heart of darkness. Let your heart pulsate again with power and life.
Yeah.
You feel a heavy throbbing sensation from your own heart, as if some force is trying to rip it free from your chest. Yeah, Avuzel, let the heart of darkness force the black blood through your veins.
Sure.
The pressure on your chest relaxes as the stone heart begins to pulse
just like,
and
okay,
throb
sure.
with unearthly energy.
I'll do that with the blood in the veins.
Avuzel, master of darkness.
Avuzel's like, that's me.
As you
master of
complete the
darkness.
Ritual, the scroll turns to dust in your hands.
That's
me. The rumbling noise grows louder as a passage opening appears in the ceiling above the heart altar.
There's the alerts. Ooh, let's get up there. We gotta get up there, right? Use the grapple. Gotta get up in that hole.
Plastic.
Hey, as a thief, we gotta throw it up. There's the alerts. Sometimes they get delayed. Just like sometimes when you have to fly on a plane and the plane gets delayed. Alright, we're at the end. Sometimes things get delayed. Thank you, Sher, for the gift subs. Everyone's doing great today. Here we go. This part.
Very good. You have succeeded where many have failed. Begin the final ritual. Soon the darkness will return to this land, and I will never lie helpless in my coffin again. Summon Avuzel and free the shadows of darkness.
Enough talk. Let's get this over with.
I do believe you are jealous. Is that because this hero stopped you from summoning Iblis so long ago? You resent the fact that I triumphed while you failed, don't you?
I only wish to begin your moment of triumph, my dear Dark Master.
Very well. Let the final ritual begin.
It's an epic final
You
scene.
begin to recite the final ritual.
Yeah, Avuzel.
Yeah, Avuzel, we summon thee. Cold chill fills you, and you feel as if your blood was being sucked from your veins. Still you continue. Oh, great Dark One, enter the world of light. You feel as if your feet were slowly and painfully dissolving into the floor as if by acid. Somehow you continue the essence ritual. Oh, shadows of darkness, enter the land of the living.
And change your name to a Voozle. You get a lot
Your
of gift
arms feel
subs.
as if they were frozen, locked forever holding this paper. You continue to speak because you have no other
Quest for
choice.
Glory fans.
Oh, master of the
Oh.
forever night, return to your own body and
Oh.
live again. Your head aches,
I like that,
and it's
oh.
getting incredibly difficult to
Oh.
concentrate. You can barely intone the last words of the ritual.
But you manage.
Ya, Voozle, we summon thee.
Yes!
Chat, you want another sound? You want John Rhys Davis going like this?
Ya,
Alright, well, here it is. Or do you want this one?
Ya, Voozle. Ya.
Alright, that's the one we're getting. Here we go. Here's a new sound. You deserve it, chat. You're so good.
Ya.
Ya. Oh, wait, it can't be ya. It just has to be.
Ya.
Maybe the other one.
Ya.
That's kind of creepy, though. Just take that one all on its own. That'll be called J-R-D. Ya. That's J-R-D, ya. J-R-D, ya. J-R-D, ya. Because I think I already have a ya. I have a ya. Oh. I don't have a ya. I have a ya with 2 A's. Ya. Ya. A ya with 2 A's, and this will be a ya with 2 H's. Yeah. This will be a ya with 2 H's. Just adding another secret sound to the stream bot. Ya. Ya. This is ya with 2 H's. So we have ya with 2 A's and ya with 2 H's. But don't tell anybody, it's a secret. These sounds are all secret. Wait, ya with 2... This is ya with 2 H's. Here.
Ya.
Yeah, that's you.
Ya.
Alright. There's ya with 2 H's. Feel free to play it to your heart's delight.
Yes! This spell is complete.
He's
and
in
our
sliders.
will awaken
Ya.
darkness.
Yeah, it does sound
We
orgasmic.
will never flee the sunshine again.
Oh, here. Okay. We gotta,
No! How dare you!
Odd Office is trying to stop us. Or stop something. And they're fighting back there.
Ah, you have just shattered the bonds which bound me. Now we shall see who is the true Dark Master.
So what do we do first? Oh, they're having a mage fight behind me. And I'm hanging on to the weird lump. To one of those weird lumps.
Still far greater master of magic than you.
Master of
I am a
Magic.
far more
It's a strategy game for
powerful
DOS.
vampire than you. Do you really think your
Yaw.
spells can harm me?
We have a lot of yaws.
Guess again.
But my dear Katrine, I do not need to cast spells at you to destroy you. I intend only to destroy my enemy, the one you seem so fond of. Anyone can die.
No! I will not let him die!
Oh, she loves me. We need to... He's got his dragon fire.
The fool! I knew that a Voozle would be attracted by that spell. Now Katrina will have all the darkness she so desired. And much, much more. Ah, the first part of my vengeance is complete. Now I can enjoy fully watching you die slowly and painfully.
The tendrils you clutch so desperately are starting to slip through your numb fingers. You cannot hold on much longer. Still, there is a fire burning inside you as you realize that Katrina truly cared for you. You know that you must stop Adavis once more and forever, and prevent the Dark One from fully entering this world.
Alright, we have to do the, Oh, he's
There's
burning
no
me.
place you can run to, and no place for you to hide. Soon there won't even be a place to stand upon. Getting worried, great hero?
You're still kind of effed up, though. Either way, you still kind of got effed up. Let's just see what happens when we die. Can I just jump around?
You can't jump to that point. You can't jump to that point.
We look around.
You don't have time to deal with the crystal right now. Ad Avis is trying to kill you.
Grab a chunk.
You don't have time to deal with the crystal right now. Ad Avis is trying to kill you.
Talk to. Say, beg for mercy.
It's such a pleasant sight to see you grovel. You do it so well.
Let's, make the thief sign.
No one's...
Let's laugh at him.
What are you laughing about? Are you mad?
Oh, did I die? I played the death music, but I'm not dead. What are your plans?
With you and Katrina out of the way, no one can prevent me from taking over this land.
Makes sense.
You have an army of powerful servants.
Makes sense. What about Katrina?
I have waited a long time for the pleasure of destroying Katrina.
What do you think about the Dark One? Ah, okay, never mind. There's the Dark One. Won't the Dark One, like, be stronger than Adavis and all them anyway? Like, won't it, it'll be dark, but won't it still be really bad? For Adavis to live in, like, the Dark One world? Anyway. We tell the ultimate joke.
You tell the ultimate joke about the wizard and the farmer's daughter.
So if you don't get the ultimate joke, are you soft-locked? You're soft-locked, right? You can't beat the game?
To delay your demise by telling stupid jokes? That wasn't even funny.
That's a soft-lock, right? You have to get that ultimate joke or else you're soft-locked. Or maybe you can't get here unless you have it.
Despite his protestations, Adavis begins to laugh. In a few moments, he's doubled over, still laughing uncontrollably. Now's your chance!
To do what? Oh, throw a dagger at him? Huh.
Adavis may be helpless at the moment.
Oh, I need a more powerful attack.
Protective spells.
There are advantages to being a vampire. Puny, mundane weapons can do nothing.
Yeah, a Voozle...
I wonder how many more spells it will take to destroy you utterly.
A Voozle probably wouldn't just, you know, be cool with Adavis. The stake?
That didn't do.
I'm actually not sure what to do. The hook?
Climbing over to Adavis with the rope and...
jump over there?
Why? You can't. You can get to Adavis that way, but you'll need to have the right weapon in hand and strike quickly.
Arana's staff? Oops. Oh, Arana's staff.
The staff has changed in your hands into a sharp wooden stake.
Oh, it morphs. But I died. I died. Okay, so we have to use the staff. Staff. And then...
Staff, cute toy, but you'll never get close enough.
And then... Oh, I gotta make him laugh, too. So staff, ultimate joke, then jump over, stab him.
You can't.
There we go. Yes! Thief solution. Oh yeah. That was awesome. And then
voice forms
we got our new girlfriend.
Seemingly coming from your glowing staff. It is time for
right,
you
makes
to
sense,
fulfill my
T-Can.
final destiny. You must use me to release my mistress from her imprisonment.
They didn't want to put soft locks, the Coles. Okay. This is our new girlfriend. There you go.
You touch the staff of Arana to the crystal.
Free Arana.
Thank you. You have freed me from my long imprisonment and this land from its own danger.
Oh, you're welcome.
I have driven Avuzo back to its own dimension, and I shall make certain it can never return.
Oh, you drove him? What kind of car do you have?
The darkness is banished forever from Mordavia.
Ford
because
Tahoe?
of you. My spirit is released, and I am no longer trapped by the Dark One.
Do you have a Ford Tahoe?
Thank you. I can hold this image no longer. Farewell.
Alright, where you going? You gotta go off to Silmaria. We did it. And everyone's chilling in the vampire castle.
2 weeks pass from the final encounter at the Dark One's cave.
The shopkeeper even brought her rocking chair.
Party in your honor at Castle Borga.
Who lives here now?
Even as we speak,
This
the
dude?
swamp is drying up. Soon the pass will open, and we may trade with the outside world.
What's wrong with her face? She's just an elf, Daru.
NAFTA because we have to. We can finally sell our produce to others.
Yeah, we'll export garlic to all parts of the world. Everybody will be
Awesome.
stinky.
Yeah.
We can even import an elephant or two, just for old time's sake.
Great.
The king has sent word that I shall be the newly appointed warrior. Castle Borga will again protect and guard Mordavia.
He could not have chosen a worthier person for the role.
Yeah,
And
I like the vampire
jealous.
girlfriend better than the Irana girlfriend.
Gathered here to thank this hero.
You choose one of them in the 5th game. I played it with both.
Shadows of darkness from this land. Mordavia will again be the peaceful, beautiful land of our forefathers.
Oh yeah, Gabe lives in this castle.
People fill the room with their cheers.
This is Neufschanstein.
Tanya to us. For that, we shall
whatever.
be forever grateful.
You're welcome.
He proved that dreams can be real.
Yeah.
Be back to my mommy and daddy.
Right.
Everyone again gives a cheer of happiness.
Igor be engraved if not for hero friend.
I saved
Instead of
you,
redhead,
yeah.
Igor be deadhead.
That's
I
silly.
would have been burned at the stake only because I am a gypsy, if this hero had not befriended me.
We saved everyone.
That's because some people whose names I won't mention, but you know who you are, spread nasty rumors that gypsies were werewolves.
There are many here who owe their lives and happiness to this hero. In a land with a history of great heroes like Piotr and Irana, he is one of the great.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Again, the hall is filled with cheers of excitement.
Where's Peter Lorre? Yeah, he should be here.
You suddenly hear a familiar pair of voices.
Why isn't Peter Lorre here?
There, that's it. I believe this crystal ball is finally working.
Oh, Rasmus looks so
You see
weird in
anything,
this.
Gladys?
Yeah, I see him.
They look so cool in this one.
Either a reward ceremony or a lynch mob. What? Let me see. Well, it's a reward ceremony, of course. He's probably done some great deed, as usual.
Elf Quest? They do look similar to Elf Quest, Doomnuke.
Well, seeing that his adventure in Mordavia is obviously over, we bring him here to Silmaria, of course.
Yeah, the characters have like a really weird design in this. It's cool though, but they change in 5.
He is a hero. Silmaria needs a hero right now. Everyone knows a hero has to go where a hero has to go.
Yes.
Let's hope he knows that.
Hold on, like, why's the voice so quiet? Oh, here, let me turn this down a little bit.
Sure you used the right spell to teleport. The last time you tried this, you brought the clothes and left the person behind.
This time, for sure.
So now, as is typical for the end of Quest for Glory, you're brought into the 5th game, or the next game at the end of the game. So at the beginning of 5, if you've never seen that, the wizard and the rat have teleported you to the next world, and then you have to do the next Neuschwanstein. I said it, yes. That was cool. This game's so good. I like it more and more every time I play it. I'm looking forward to playing it again. I'll do a fighter run. That's the one thing I haven't streamed. Like, just a pure fighter. The next Quest for Glory run will be a pure fighter, and then maybe I'll also play 5. I don't think I want to play 5 as a thief. I should, but I just don't want to. I'll do it on the next run. We'll do fighter, and then I'll have the guts to play 5 again.
If you have not already done so, in the
I
meantime,
might change my mind. Let's see. QFG4 thief. Am I doing that right? I'll export just in case I decide to play 5 as a thief.
save character file has been created. Thank you for playing.
Alright, we did it. Oh, and then there's these cool, these cool sketches. Cool sketch credits. Who's that rat? That's, the wizard. That's the wizard Erasmus's familiar. He's like the big mage guy. He teaches you magic stuff. in the other games. If you're the mage, you hang out with Erasmus a lot, but as a thief, you don't. Do you see Erasmus as the mage in 4, or do you only see him at the end with whoever? I don't think you see him until the end with any character. I don't remember the mage stuff in 4, even though I just did it. We have 4 out of 4 to 500. Yeah, it's really hard to get max because there's so much going on in this game. You probably have to do more dream stuff. Maybe you have to talk to Katrina more. Not sure what else I needed to do to get full. Import the save back into the game to see what you get. Like to see what items you got. Tom solves another retrograde tape. Yep, a retro game tape. We did it again, Marty. I can't believe it. Fenris is the rat. My bad, I mixed up the name. Play as an evil fighter so you don't turn into a paladin. Yeah, I'll try to do that, yeah. You haven't seen a mage run? I've done 2, Skycomish. Where have you been? I've done 2! You didn't what? Alright, this game's cool. Restart. Import the character that I just exported. You get, you probably don't get, whoops. Could I even import the one I just exported? It's not here, you have to put it in the folder specifically. It's probably nothing that special. Well, that's cool. We'll start another game. I'm gonna take a quick break, and ads are gonna run too. Gonna take a quick break though, then start a new game. Our first community game. Looks like Stream Elements is messed up. So let me take like a 30-second break. I'll be right back. What?
Yeah.
Look at this turlet.
Graham's duty.
The pawn shop owner dumped it.
Performing one final duty.
Discussing our duties.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man. If I had left the mic unmuted, you would have heard a loud bang because I just walked into my open dishwasher. I was looking at my phone and I walked into my kitchen right into my open dishwasher.
Yeah.
It was like half open and I just walked right into the side of it. Alright, we're gonna play a game called... We're gonna do our community game now. Community choice. This is we're trying a new thing where every few games or so, we're gonna do a raffle, and then the person who wins can choose 3 games, and I'll pick one of them to play. And the first game chosen for that is called Critters for Sale. It's supposed to be like a really cool, like freaky adventure game. Retro style adventure game. So let's check this out. This looks cool. It looks really, really cool. Looks like it looked like a David Lynch kind of thing. So we're gonna play Critters for Sale. It's not a sponsored game. It's a community choice. It's our first community choice game. This was chosen by Zeotep. Thank you, Zeotep, if you are there or if you are watching the VOD. This one looks really cool. So we're gonna try this out. Critters for Sale. It's kind of freaky though. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared to play it. It looks like it's quite creepy, but in a cool way. So hopefully I'll be okay. Let me check this off. Take these things off. These off too. Okay, let me see. Alright, even just the icon of this game looks creepy, but it's a really cool, freaky, retro style adventure game. Yeah, I'm okay, Dave. It was leaning the door, so the door was leaning open, and then it leaned open even more, and I walked right into it. Yeah, this game looks quite cool. Let me see. What's the window size? Oh, there. Okay, let me turn off all this stuff for this game. This is a widescreen game. So we'll turn off all this stuff for now. Alright, nice. Where's the soundsies? Where's the soundsies? Thank you to Zeotep if you are watching this for the choosing this game. Looks good. Okay. Alright, let's check this out. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we won't get too scared. Let me shrink a little bit. Oh, wrong thing. Let me shrink a little bit. Alright, let's go. Zeotep, yo, we're playing your game. It just got delayed because I took a streaming break for a week. For the community game, I'll play it. I guess I won't always finish it. It's something new that I'm trying, so I'm not sure yet. This is the first one. But I'll try to finish it. If it's good, I'll try to finish it. It depends on the game. Yeah, it depends on the game. This is a work of fiction. Okay, I got it. Epilepsy warning. Okay, epilepsy warning, everyone. I'm gonna suggest 3 retro JRPGs. Yeah, like I might have to come up with some rules. But I haven't figured it all out yet. But if you choose like an adventure game, like that's easy because I can easily play an adventure game. I could easily play adventure games. You haven't played it? Oh, it looks really good. It has good reviews, Zeotap. I think this is gonna be really cool. There's like 5 different episodes. Snake has 0 of 6 endings. Goat has 4 endings. Monkey has 1 ending. Spider 6 endings. Yeah, no, this looks really good. I think this is a really good choice. Let's do should we start with Monkey? I mean, my instinct would say to start with the one on the left. Monkey and Dragon only have 1 ending, so maybe I'll start with Monkey. Yeah, I didn't finish Final Fantasy 13 on stream. That would not have been a good stream game. Some games are good, some games are not for the stream. My name is Othman. I'm 19. January 1997 in Essaouira, Morocco. The temperature is 20 Celsius. And the critter is Monkey. Hopefully I don't get too scared. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still figuring out the community thing. But if the game is reasonably completable and it's good, I'll try to complete them. The old Medina, the ancient, modest, and most buzzing part of town. It does have this cool visual style, recognized by its antiquated architecture stemming from Morocco's Islamic descent. And for the modesty and simplicity of its old-fashioned residence. Host tonight a Lila that is said to be among the most electrifying in Morocco. A Nawa ritual meticulously orchestrated from dawn to the next to invoke the 7 spirits of the Nawi pantheon in each and every participant. Carried out by the so-called Malem, who is himself a spiritual seeker and a master of the musical genre. This event sees participants coming from all parts of the globe interested in the alleged transcendental healing properties of the ceremony. This is supposed to be one of those games that, like, the less you know going in, the better. Sort of like a Blueprints kind of a thing. Yo, Brown Pant, how you doing? Hey, Dunk Donuts. Paranoid, hello, how are you? Don't get scared? Alright, I'll try not to. You and your 11-year-old cousin Omar have been granted an invitation by Jamal, a good friend of yours and a close relative of this Lila's Malem. Let me see, hold on, let me update that. Did I update the title? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I like the look of this game a lot too. Reminds me a little bit of like what they tried to do with what's it called? World of Horror. The entrance of the old Medina. Okay, so it's one of these. I'll stay here for now. What else can I look at? So your only choice is to go inside. This is an interesting... It's like World of Horror if it was like had a weird like animation, right? Does this come... How does this come across on the stream? Like with the bit rate? Because of all the little moving pixels? Is it like... Well, I'm checking the YouTube stream. Well, it seems fine. Probably because it's just a bunch of black and white pixels. Cool. I guess you can you maybe you can only go in. Alright, let's go in. Whoa. Ooh, like Snatcher music. I'm on the other side of the screen since you last watched. I've been over here for a long time, Dunk. You must have been gone for a while. Welcome back. There's a new game like this called Repose, which is a neat little dungeon crawler. Repose, yeah. Oh, wait, is this the one I'm thinking of? Oh, no. Oh, cool. Oh, this looks cool, Brown Pants. I'll save this one. Did you play it? Did you play that one? I'll save it. Looks cool. That one looks neat. Alright, cool. Yeah, I would not have ever even heard of this game if it wasn't for the community choice thing. So, this is cool. It's right up my alley of the stuff that I like. A gate leading to Old Medina's left balcony. A gate leading to the Old Medina's right balcony. Or do we go straight? Oh, to the rest of town. Let's go to the right balcony. What's that? Go back? Oh, no. Let's go to the right balcony. A little bit. It looks fine. A little bit romantic. Yeah, we got some beats. This game's cool. Thanks, I made this game. This is my game that I made. I'm a game maker, and I made this game. Enter the balcony? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, John Rhys Davis likes it. John Rice Davies likes it. It just seems to be a nice view. Take a look. This game's gonna get freaky, alright? Oh, beautiful. This is the type of game Marty.Zone likes. Look at that. Ah, pretty. Not as pretty as you, Chad. We're in Morocco, hell yeah. Alright, nothing to do out here. Let's go back. Let's go back again. And there's a lot of unlockable endings. I always love multiple unlockable endings. The ending I want is just to be with you, though, chat. Have I seen Midnight Special? I have. I saved it a long time ago, but I don't remember what it is. Midnight Special. Did I forget to do any redeems today? Let me check real quick. I think we did them all. I have seen Midnight Special. Midnight Special is the one... I have it in my list right here. Midnight Special. Oh, no, I haven't. Midnight Nowhere is the one I saved. I haven't seen Midnight Special. Is this... There seems to be... Oh, I missed it. Ah, The Other Side. Oh, this is cool visual effects. This is really cool, like, visual programming. What is this over here? This is like... Oh, you can fast forward? What the? And what's this do? Oh. What does this clicking over here do? What did I do? Just quit? Oh, that quits. I think I just quit. Shit. Alright, that quits. Alright. Back to Monkey. Yeah, this game's the world after Avuzal's summoned. I was like, what is this? Oh, it's quit. It's Clock Tower? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have seen Midnight Special. I think I applied for a sponsorship to stream it for sponsored. But they didn't accept me. Which is okay. Alright. Alright, we'll fast forward through this. Now. Hossbags, good job today. Okay, so there's a weird ritual happening. You remembered me the other way, Dunk Donuts. You have a photo-based memory. I have been on this side probably since like 2018, Dunk Donuts. You've been here before. You've been here. You're just remembering wrong, Dunk. I know you've been here since I've been on this side. I haven't been on the right side in a very long time. Let's go back in. Okay, let's go straight. What do we got here? A lady's talking to the vendor. Omar, let's ask them where the Malim's Riyadh is. We're better off not disturbing their conversation. I'm sure the Riyadh is straight ahead. Yeah? No good? Okay. Let's go straight ahead. Let's go. Two veiled women approach them? Yeah. How you doing? Good afternoon. May I ask if you know where a certain Shifa Aicha lives? Residents of Sunrise Gardens. Don't say anything. Hello? Maybe they can't hear us. We are but passers-by. Where we come from, one would never ask where a person lives, for everyone in Sunrise Gardens is acquainted with everyone else. Sunrise Gardens? Where's that? So high up in the sky, looming above all else. Our homeland is a floating island that came into Earth's orbit from another timeline. Huh? But you look like any other local. When we roam the land of mankind, we must alter ourselves to an image which can exist in this reality. So long now, kids. Keep looking up at the sky. Perhaps one day you will witness the majestic garden sneaking out of the clouds. Maybe one day you can win the community choice, Paranoid? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Anyone could win a community choice. If we do it, if we keep doing it, yeah. I was definitely on the other side. Well, if you check my youtube.com/retrogradetom and you check some of those VODs and you go into the videos section, and let's say we go to... Yeah. Let's say we... Here's my Minecraft videos. And let's say we go back to 2022. In 2022, I'm on the left. Okay, let's go back even further. This is when I was doing YouTube. Let's go back. Let's go back even further. Let's go back as far as we can go. And I'm going to be on the left side. How about when I played... Let's go back to Cruise for a Corpse on the right side. I'm on the left side. Okay, so Cruise for the Corpse still on the left side. Nope, you're just remembering wrong, Dunk. Not to put you down. It's okay to remember things wrong. Left side, left side. I haven't been on the right side since like 2018, I'm pretty sure. Yep, let's see. We're going back seven years ago. Left side, Dunk. You've been here in the past 7 years. Alright, maybe I haven't been on the right side since like 2016. See, left side, we're still on the left side. Here's me as a detective playing Mystery of the Druids 7 years ago. Here's me doing the Arby's ad. There's old cringe Tom. Much different than current cringe Tom. Yep, we're on the left side 7 years ago, Dunk. Pretty sure haven't been on the right side since 2016. 8 years ago, Might and Magic 6. Left side. We have not been on the right side in quite some time, Dunk. So your photographic memory has failed you. I might have only been on the right side in like 2015. 2015, maybe 2016. Hey, Alex.
Yeah!
Your call is important to us. A gate leading to the rest of the town. Let's go. Yeah, this is like a David Lynch kind of game. Some kind of vendor. Approach their shop. I did read a review. It might only be about 4 hours or so. A vendor. Seems like a date seller. Talk to him. You. Good afternoon. Do you happen to know the way to Chihuahua Aicha's place? Chihuahua Aicha. What would be the best video for you to comment hi on Hope? All of them, Tatiana. All of the videos. Do. Duke, Dunk Donuts, you got a Mandela effect. Now you got me wanting to look at some of these old VODs to see when I switched sides. All right, we're 8 years ago. We're in Radiata Stories territory now. Nine years ago, still on the left side. When was the last time I was on the right side? Let's see where it starts. Left side, left side. Now you got me curious. Hold on, let me zoom in a little more. Let me get them zoomed in a little more. Left side, Baldur's Gate, playing all of Shadow Hearts. Hold on, it doesn't work if you do that. Crap, if you do that, it zoomed me way out. Okay, we're back here, all right. Left side, left side. If you will indulge me, I'm kind of curious when I switch sides. Oh, here you go. All right, I was on the right-hand side last in 9 years ago when I played Final Fantasy VIII and Ape Escape. Here. So I have not been on the right side in 9 years. Here's old right hand side.
8 gigs of that. Two 4 RAM things.
Talking about
two
RAM.
4 RAM strips. What's it called? The RAM thing. All right,
He doesn't know what RAMs are.
Well, it looks like I have to. Okay.
So. Oh, we were doing a charity thing then. We have not been on the right for 9 years. Do you know the way to Chihuahua Aicha's place? What made me want to switch sides? I think it was because I was flipping the camera and you want to like face this. So, and unless I want to flip the camera to be on that side, be on this side, I don't have to flip the camera. Yep, 9 years ago, Paranoid. 2016. That Tom looks innocent. He was innocent back then. He was innocent. He was just having fun. He was just smiling. And now we're in the positivity arc. Date seller. Is that Omar with you?
Oh, whoa.
Yes, he's my cousin. Why? Keep walking through these corridors. You'll see stairs leading up to her riad. Thank you. How do you know Omar?
Yeah.
Everyone in the Celestial Realm does. The Celestial what? The Celestial Realm, where the higher beings live, where the Paradise Architects come from. Oh, whoa! Yeah, Nia can watch the stream back then. That's how old that was. In fact, why don't you pay them a visit? They're here waiting for you. Come on in, they're inside. Okay, I'll pay them a visit. Young time. Alright, this is not the visit I expected. Oh, we're in the Celestial Realm now. And the temperature is negative 273. It's freaky, man. Light Mason. Greetings, Othman. What the? There's a cat here. Cat fan chat. You love cats. You miss Lib cut out, Tom? I know he's gone. He's gone. Greetings, Oman. I'm Light Mason, and this is Mia. We are one of the Paradise Architects. We are servants of God on earth. We follow his word and do as he commands. We've been warned that as the day of judgment approaches, a group of vigilantes known as the Noid Men will emerge, unleashing immense corruption upon the land of mankind. Unfortunately, that day their leader assumes his position is none other than today, and you and Omar are destined to play a crucial role in this course of events. You will feel remorse for what you've dragged Omar into. However, this is bigger than all you. What was in those dates? Jeez. You are a part of a plan, so are we, and so are they. So don't beat yourself up over today's events. What did I do? Die? Now go. Fall into character and fear no one but your lord. I like what's going on here with the writing, the really weird story, the freaky visuals. Alright, we're back. We're back into Snatcher. We're back into Neo Kobe, Tokyo.
I live with my mom.
Aw, nice Japans. Okay, that was weird. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, what was in that burrito? So what are we doing now? Something about the Celestials? How are you guys? Welcome to Chihuahua Aicha's Riyadh. Enjoy your stay. Thank you. The gate to Chihuahua Aicha's Riyadh. This door's locked. Knock on the door. Yeah. Anybody live in Morocco? Ooh, FMV thing. Who is it? Greetings, it's Othman and Omar. We're Jamal's friends. Oh yes, of course, I'll open the door for you. I knew someone named Jamal in high school. The Noid Men. Yeah, what's up with the Noid Men? Is it Noids? Is this a Domino's Pizza game? Is this a Domino's Pizza ARG? Riyadh Keeper. The ceremony has started already. We're currently engaged in the Kuyu phase. Oh, that's pretty Kuyu. The debate phase is scheduled in about an hour. Paranoid, if you were going to choose 3 games and I was going to pick one, what would you choose? The Debiha phase is scheduled in about an hour. I feel like for the community choice, I think it might have to be like a retro game. I think it would have to be considered retro. Like, this is a newer game, but it's still retro style, so this still counts. I feel like it would have to be some kind of like considered retro, I guess. I don't know. I would make exceptions, but I think that's... And then it probably shouldn't be like a really long JRPG. Or it could, but I might only play it for like... I might not necessarily beat it if you like pick a really long game. I don't know. This is the first game we're doing this with, so I'm not really sure how I would handle all these things. The Debiha phase is scheduled about an hour. Get acquainted with the participants in the living room. Alright, where's the living room? Let's go to the living room. A friend of ours tried convincing us that his girlfriend left him after he took her to a Lila. Allegedly, a genie from last year's event fell in love with her, and so did she. I've always heard that demonic sex hits differently, but to leave your 5-year-old relationship behind for it? Obviously, I had to come here and check out what this Lila is about. Demonic sex? I had that last time I ate at Taco Bell. And you're not worried that you may undergo the same ordeal? Why would I be? I don't mind a demonic partner as long as I'm getting laid, you know? What difference does it make, human or not?
Whoa.
Wait, that sounded wrong, you know what I mean? I come here every year to experience the Lila. That was this guy. Now we're talking to this guy. Different Malems perform the ritual in different ways, but this here is my favorite across all of Morocco. Why did I say it like that? Himitsu? Is that a game?
Yeah.
Is Himitsu a game? Why'd I say Morocco? Even the most potent of psychedelics is no match for the trance that follows the Biha.
Performing one final duty.
As soon as the jet of blood comes out of the sacrifice, the seven spirits of the Nawi pantheon rush through your body, absorbing you into their realm. Trust me, a Nawi Lila is not for the faint of heart, which brings me, why is there a kid by your side? Miss, I'm not a kid, I'm almost 12. I was invited here by my good friend Jamal. He insisted on bringing my cousin Omar with me. Oh, I see. I hope Omar's not around while the Biha is taking place. Wait, we're doing a human sacrifice? I talked to the Chihuahua Aicha earlier. What a lovely being, such a kind and polite individual. Indeed, not anyone can earn her title. I heard her daughter moved to Romania. And guess what? They say she lives with Dracula. I mean, really? Dracula? I can't believe how ludicrous some rumors can get. I like the writing and I like games that are like different. Like this is like some kind of weird sacrificial event in Morocco. Cool. No, a weeb game? Like, what's Himitsu? Let's go back. Oh, here. Let's go into the room, one of these rooms. Into the room, yeah. Oh, there's something glowing here. A key's on the table. You acquired the key to the Riyadh's back door. Okay, we can go in the back door now. Go back. I like the visual style of this game, but it is a little bit like... It doesn't need all this flashiness, though. Maybe that's intentional, right? This is a very artistic game. It might be intentional to like keep you disoriented. Though I don't need all this flashing, right? I don't necessarily need all that, but the game is still cool. I can put up with it. It seems like there's something really interesting happening here, narratively. So yeah, it's cool. I can put up with it. But it is a little bit much with the visuals. It doesn't need to be this crazy. Hey Tatiana on YouTube, rams are called sticks. Have I ever seen the movie Critters? No, I have not. Hey Filthy Bear. Barriers blocking your path. You feel as though the barriers protecting you from something evil. Okay, we gotta go in the back door. You think Omar's gonna be sacrificed? I'm sorry, but you can't go upstairs. Alright, we need to go in the back door. This door, right? This door is locked. However, the key you found on the table seems to be compatible. Attempt unlocking. Gosh. Yes. Well, it's a game I've played many times already. Well, that's why I was saying people could choose 3 games and then I'll just pick one of those 3. I think that works out better than just saying choose 1 game, right? So that way I have some choice in the matter. Something's on the wall. Inspect it? Of course. Ooh, tile puzzle? Hell yeah, this game has sliding tile puzzles? Hell yes. I didn't expect tile puzzles. Hell yes. Hell yes, son. Alright, this is fine. Sliding tile puzzles. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven right now. I'm in heaven right now. I'm in heaven. This is fine. Yes. Wait, is it? This has to switch. Wait. Hold on. I don't want that there. I want this to be here. And then that up there. And then I want this here. And then this over. I shouldn't have moved the 4 out. I messed up. I messed up moving the 4 out, I think. Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm in heaven right now. Oh, I love sliding tile puzzles. Alright. What's a freaky picture? This is a freaky looking picture. You think the 3 games you choose are games I would want to play? Oh, yes, that's the point. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's imitating, right, Oberdin. Right. It's similar to Oberdin. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, I'm scared, chat. What happens when I click this? Yeah, I did not play Oberdin. Wait, 2, 3, 4. Oh, because of 1. Oh, crap. Oh, right. The 1 is the one who's missing. Oh, God. So close, yet so far. Okay, we gotta do the same thing. There we go. Ooh, it's, who the hell's that? Ambassador of Evil. You may cross the barrier at the cost of your doom and the doom of this timeline. Alright, I'll cross the barrier. Sure, why not? I want to try Oberdin, too. Hell yeah. Oh, I love tile puzzles, Filthy Bear. They're fun. I love all kinds of puzzles, pretty much. You yap a lot, Tatiana? No, you're a normal talker. Tatiana, you're good. You're good. Happy Mother's Day, Nuclear Landlord. Yeah, did you guys don't forget today's Mother's Day, in case anybody forgot. If a game has a sliding puzzle, yeah, it's automatically 10 out of 10. Yeah, I actually love this, but I don't need like the constantly undulating pixels. I would just make it. I would lessen that. I would dial it back a bit. But other than that, this is great so far. Once the timeline resetter joins their side, there will be no turning back. Oh, okay. I'll try to remember that. All right. Give me more sliding tile puzzles. Let's inspect it again. Ambassador of Evil. So cross the barrier at the cost of your own doom. There's also multiple endings, so I think I've got to... I wonder if I should be writing shit down. I don't feel like it, though. Once the timeline resetter joins their side, there's no turning back. Okay. I've been writing so much stuff down in blueprints that I can't have another writing stuff down game right now. I just have to go with it now. Bulls on parade. Do I like the Tower of Hanoi? Yes, I do like sliding puzzles and the Tower of Hanoi puzzles, and I also like filling up the beakers puzzles too. You thought you were drinking too much? No, that's the visual. That's the visuals. The ceremony has started. We're engaged in the Kuyu phase. I need to do something to, should I talk to them again? Or, alright, we saw the Ambassador of Evil, and we did a sick tile puzzle. Oh, maybe I can go forward now. Okay, I can go forward now. The barrier's not blocking me anymore, because I did the... Yeah, this game is real intriguing. Talk to the Chihuahua, yeah. Yeah, the flickering and flashing, can I take that away somehow? Like, can I turn that off? You don't need to do that between every single scene, right? Hello there, how are you guys doing? But as like a work of art, to increase the player's discomfort can be like, sometimes that's the goal, right? To make you feel uncomfortable. To do things that make you feel pain. If you're trying to make it like a really weird experience, that might have been the purpose. Hello there, how you guys doing? What's up? We're doing great. Are you the Chihuahua Aicha? Yeah, that's me. You must be Oman and Omar. Jamal told me about you. Oh, he did? I get the impression I've seen you before, but I can't remember where. Indeed, you may have. I was present at Omar's baby shower. So you're a friend of our family? Somewhat, yes. Didn't you tell your parents you're coming here? You didn't tell your parents you're coming here, though, did you? Of course not, and I apologize, but this is the earliest we could make it here. Don't worry about it, we just about started. There's a lot of weird things happening already with like these barriers and the Noid men. What have we missed? We had breakfast at 10 and then commenced the Kuyu phase, which saw the Malam and his companions perform in the courtyard here. Where's the Malam currently? I wonder what he looks like. He's in that room in the center, in fact. I would appreciate it if you would inform him that the courtyard is ready for the Dabiha. No problem. Leave Omar with me, he'll wait for you here. Oh, he's gonna get sacrificed. Alright, Omar, stay by Auntie's side, comprendo? I will, I promise. Oh, Omar's gonna die so hard. Omar's gonna die mad hard. Do I have to go in here? Did she say to go? Omar's gonna get sacrificed real hard. Who are these freaks? Who are you? What's going on back here? Okay. Speak to the Malam? No. Look at his friend first. Oh, cool people. Cool people with sunglasses. Makes it feel alive instead of pictures. Yeah, I like the animation, but like having it have this like explosion happen in between every single thing you do is not necessary to me. But whatever. I'm not going to tell an artist how to engage with their vision. Have I played Fool's Errand? A little bit, sure. Yeah, I like it. It's cool. I like Fool's Errand. The Malam. Mustafa, who are you? Chihuahua Aicha told me to inform you the courtyard's ready. You are? Oman. I was invited here by Jamal. Is Omar with Aicha? Yeah, he's my cousin. You know him? Oman, your purpose in life has just been fulfilled. I don't suspect God has bigger plans for you. Unfortunately, all you can do is sit back and watch as history is being marked before your eyes. What do you mean? You'll understand when you see it. Now, if you would excuse us, we have a diva to attend to. Oh no, Omar's gonna get killed. Yeah, the epilepsy warning is for real. I think if they just took that away, just took away that explosion between every action, I think this game would be fine. Like, this is totally fine. Just you don't need an explosion between every single move. Sometimes I'm like, I don't understand what some certain game developers are thinking, because they make something that's clearly competent and smart and well made, but then they make one error, like this game with the explosions between every move. But it's true, that's true about so many games that have so much effort put into them and are clearly made by talented people who understand games to some degree, but then they make like one tiny mistake, right? That can almost ruin the entire experience. I'm not saying it's ruining this experience, but it's a lot of games are making like one weird like UI or some kind of a mistake, and I don't really understand how that happens. Make your way through the crowd? Yes. Yeah, no, it's not... Yeah, I understand the visuals, Kira. The visual style is cool. It's that weird, like, explosion every time you move is like... It kind of, like, hurts your brain a little bit. It's not... Everything else is really good. It's not the black and white visuals. It's that explosion when you move is what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is some Cthulhu stuff for sure, Niakan. Or some other kind of a similar thing. Oh my god, Omar, what's going on here? Yeah, Omar! They are killing Omar. Our purpose was to bring Omar here so we could die? The Malum? Why would you do this to him? Please, stop. Stop, you say? Oh no. This where it gets scary. How you doing, Kira? Am I putting a section in Discord where you can put 3 choices? No, I don't know. Right now it's just doing random raffles. Oh no, creepy face. Oh no, he's a demon man. I do love the animation. Like, I love the smooth, I love the look of it all, though. Like, the smooth animations and, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, this dude's wavy hair with the black and white pixel style. That's very cool. I love it otherwise. Yeah, so many games are marred by like one little mistake, right, Brown Pants? It's really interesting. It's really interesting. You walked your cousin right into the hornet's nest. We've been waiting decades for this day. Omar's blood awakens the devil, and today you'll see it with your own eyes. No, don't write a hate letter. Every person has an Achilles heel, Zadma. Yeah, everyone makes mistakes. It's probably just that it's very, very less common to make a perfect game. Right? It's just very hard to make a perfect game, right? It's okay. Oh. I'm not trying to crap on this game or anything. I still think this game's really cool. Watch, this won't take long. Oh no. Oh no, he stabbed my friend. Blinding bright light manifests in front of Mustafa. I wouldn't care about it if it didn't kind of like hurt my brain a little bit and hurt my eyes. What's up, KG? A blinding bright light manifests in front of Mustafa. Inside is a non-corporeal entity that seems to have rendered the air crushingly heavy and the surrounding terrain hot. You have no doubt in your mind that this creature is not intended to be in the presence of humans. Satan. Oh, it's Satan? Which one of you summoned me? Oh, Ginny, I'm your devoted servant, and I have a favor to ask. The temperature got hotter. Niakan, it's 51C now. Possess my dead corpse. C to F.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind. It just hurts my brain a little bit. 51C is 123 degrees F. Oh, all the other stuff is cool. The writing, the vocab, yeah, it's cool, Kira. You see that in indie horror games a lot too? Right, yeah, that happens a lot. I play a lot of these sponsored games. This one isn't sponsored. This is a community game, but play a lot of the sponsored games where they did such a good job, but they messed up like a couple of basic things. I think it's just making games is just really hard. Yeah, the flashing is tough, I agree. I want to try to play at least a couple episodes, but yeah.
What the hell?
It's a lot. You like it, Nuclear? Train your brain with critters for sale. I'm sorry, Caesar. Train your brain with critters for sale and the flashing. It's like SMT. Mustafa's destined to be sucked in by the abyss and remain as such until the end of time. Its purpose is to assemble a ring of time travelers and together rule the world from behind the curtains, thus altering history in favor of Satan, in favor of evil. Oh shit. So they time traveled to kill this dude, but I lived. So I
live with my mom.
The dragon only had one ending. Some of the other ones have like up to 6 endings. It reminds you of another horror game on Steam. It's black and white, like we got the monkey ending. That was cool. Let's see how the other ones do. Let's see. Dragon only has one ending also. Why don't we try... Let's try Snake. I like it too, Zadma. I don't like the flashing, but it's worth it. I think it's worth it because this game is pretty neat. We gotta try... Let's try another... Let's do Snake. If you knew what was going on, you'd like it. We basically... some time traveling devil dude killed our friend, and it was always supposed to happen. Okay, so now our name is Sergey. We're 27. It's 2033 at the Limelight Club in New York, and there's time travel involved. The temperature is 20°C. 20°C is 68°F. World of Darkness or World of Horror, whatever it is. God damn it. There's no way to like, hold on. Can I like turn that off? Turn off that transition? That made no sense. We were going to attend a ritual. It turned out there was some greater cosmic time travel event involving us bringing our friend to be killed there. And I assume we might find out more in some of the other episodes. I assume that the greater cosmic event is tied together in all the episodes. Tips? Oh, here. Alright, as long as my brain holds out, I'm gonna try to at least do one ending from every episode. Who's Lila has a similar ambiance, Sadma? Okay, Who's Lila? I'll try to remember. Yeah, World of Horror. The lighthouse from World of Horror. Oh, did it? That's cool. Easter egg. All right, so we're in New York, November 2033. Your phone's ringtone disrupts a good night's sleep. Take out your phone and check the message you have just received. Like, it's a really cool mix of you know, like FM video with a filter on top of it and other black and white pixel art stuff. Michael Jackson, meet me at 3 a.m. in the Limelight. A text message from Michael Jackson. Huh. Must be Chris and his lame attempts at humor. Satisfy Michael Jackson's request? Yeah, hell yeah, of course. So this one has 6 different endings, so I'm assuming my choices matter a lot more. I gotta do it. I gotta go to the Limelight. Never been to the Limelight, but it's just around the corner, so I should check what this is all about. How do I feel about the mantra, moms are tough, from Final Fantasy 13? Probably one of the greatest lines ever in a game. I love time travel stuff too, Kira. I love weird time travel-y shit. For sure. It happens, Caesar. Yeah, it happens. There's good games, and then there's good, really, really good stream-friendly games. But we're going to keep going with this one, because it's cool. Hey, meow for Jasper. Okay. Enter the Limelight Club? Yes. New York City is a nice city. Yeah? New York City? Good place to visit, Tatiana? I've heard of it. I've heard of New York City. An innate inclination to break this intricate piece of art is settling in you. Let's break it. Oh, we can break it? Let's break it. Oh, we got a key. A key seems to be embedded in the sculpture. You decide not to take it. Take it anyway. I'm taking it. Alright, we got the key. Hell yeah. Smash that R. Good evening. Welcome to the Limelight. How may I be of help? I was invited to the nightclub by someone calling themselves Michael Jackson. May I have your name? Sergei Volkov. Cousin. What's the names in I was reminded of Grand Theft Auto 4. What are the names? Cousin what are their names? No, it's all good, Zeotep. This is a good choice. Oh yes, of course, you're listed as a VIP guest. A VIP? 1 minute, Mr. Sergey. We will escort you to the entrance of the club. Actually, I'd like to discover the place myself. Where will I find the entrance? You had no way to know about the weird flashing, I also didn't either, yeah. Like, you have no way. It's a really unique game. It's cool, Zeotep. I'm glad we're checking it out. They make the best salsa in New York. I've heard that. Okay, the door leading to the lobby. Okay, let's go. This door is locked. This door is locked. We have a key. Let's keep going. This door is locked. I'm guessing breaking that cat's... This door only opens to snake eaters? Snake eater. This door's locked. So snake eaters. So that must be one of the endings. Okay, the doors are locked. We'll keep going. I've heard whispers. New York's a good city, huh? I've been to New York City. This door only opens to snake eaters. I've been to New York City, believe it or not. I ate some pizza there. Nico, yeah, Nico, cousin. Thanks, Galaxy Gold. And Balki Bartokamus, yeah. Snake eaters. We gotta eat a snake. I went to New York, and I had some stinky tofu, and I had some pizza. And I also took a picture in Central Park.
Snail eater.
Where's the door for this?
Skycomers, thanks for the 99 bits. Snake eater, not snail eater. Enter the lobby. Yeah. Hey, Nico, let's go bowling. Oh, proceed. Yeah, go. Alright. I love the outline style. Beautiful night, but at what cost? What do you think he has in that suitcase? Shut the hell up, man. I told you to keep dancing. But I'm telling you, he never brings suitcases. So what? Could be his late night snack in there for all we know. That could mean tonight's the night, you know? That's what you want to hear. I'm watching him. Just blend in and keep dancing. Their legs were slender and their abdomens yellow, making me believe they were exotic bugs from somewhere exotic, you know? So me being who I am, I decided to let him bite me for science. Trust me, those little fuckers had the worst of all bites, the worst. And me being who I am, the tough yet pain-prone individual who can't take no shit from a mosquito, I slapped the motherfucker, and again, me being me, I picked the mosquito pulp and savor it. It actually tasted good, I kid you not. The best I tasted as far as mosquitoes go. Well, it doesn't compare to the taste of a snake, but the tang sure had those exotic undertones in it. Alright, the critter, I don't know what the critter is yet. So not only did you have a mosquito before, but also snake meat. It's saying the doors only open to snake eaters. The critter of this one was a snake. Did we see a critter in the last one? What was the critter of the last one? Was it dragon? I don't remember. But obviously the critter means something. Are you telling me you're in this club and you never had snake meat before? Have you ever eaten snake meat? No. No. Oh, you haven't? Awkward. I gotta eat some snake meat. How do we get some snake meat? Oh, whoops. I accidentally clicked this again. Skip. Skip. Dun, 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 dun. Monkey. It was monkey? Okay. Monkey. Alright, skip that. What if I say yes? Oh, yes, I have. So describe it. texture resembles that of chicken, but it tastes a lot like fish. It tastes fucking delicious is what it tastes like. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Alright. Let's see. To be honest, this isn't the type of music I'm used to. And it's not what teenagers these days listen to either. It's halfway between their taste and mine, if that makes sense. This guy, the briefcase. Approach the man with the suitcase? Yeah. Wait, can I go back? If I say I'm a... Oh, it's Michael Jackson. What the hell? If I say I'm a snake eater, can I go open those doors? Michael Jackson? Snake's a bit bony, smiling big. I think I may have had, like, snake in a can once. Yeah, it's bony, right? Like eel? Is it like eel? What the hell? Oh. Oh, Sergey, you found your way here. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. Such a beautiful night in this club. And with such beautiful people in it, too. How do you like the limelight? It's mesmerizing. Clubs in general invoke the claustrophobia in me, yet I feel at absolute ease in here. You know, from the outside it looks near impossible. For the building to accommodate that long corridor, I must have walked miles before getting inside. Indeed, it's a long walk before you reach the lobby, but it's worth it. The music that plays here is timeless. Excuse me for asking, but how do you know me? I don't think we met before. You will remember soon enough. Remember what? You and I share an intimate friendship in a future you haven't lived yet. I don't understand. You and I will become friends in the future, and you somehow know that? I don't just know it, I've seen it, and you have no idea what you and I will go through. And even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. The most fascinating trips through space and time, the civilizations will meet, and the lives will change. We're time travelers, Sergey. I don't really think I'm the person you believe I am. Are you sure you're not somehow mistaken? Sergey Volkov, 27-year-old taxi driver who lives right around the corner. Isn't that you? Are you Sergey? Yes. Yeah, that's me. So, if what you're saying is true, then you're the same Michael Jackson from the past. Hee hee. Gotta do a high-pitched voice.
You don't believe me? You really think I was imposter?
No, not at all. I believe you. It's just hard to fathom all at once, I guess.
Be patient. You'll soon find the answers when you meet the Noid Men. They should be here shortly.
Oh, we're gonna meet the Noid Men. We're going to Neverland. I don't want to go with Michael Jackson. He became public domain. I think nobody better find out that they put Michael Jackson in this game. Maybe you're allowed to if you're a public figure. Maybe they're allowed to do that. Okay. They're on stage? You gotta do a dance? Yeah, the Noid Men will show up after.
I'm done. I hope to see you in good shape when we meet again.
He's gonna do a dance? Are we gonna watch Michael Jackson dance? Hey, Indian Curry.
I'm a real boy.
Ray, I don't know if you can put Michael Jackson in your game without getting some kind of... Oh, what? What? I don't think you're allowed to do this, but I love it. Let's go. Hopefully they don't get caught. They must have done their due diligence. Maybe that's just not Michael Jackson. Maybe it's someone like Michael Jackson. Maybe that's just a Michael Jackson like. Yo, Beard, thank you for the sub. How you doing, Beard? I think alerts are messed up today. But it's not my fault. You want some snake sliders? Oh no. What's going on here? They sell Jesus juice, yep. Hey, Afro. Nobody tell on Critters for Sale. Don't tell on Critters for Sale. Let them get away with this. Sergey, your new name is Macaulay. This is the Macaulay Culkin origin story. Yeah, if your game is obscure, you can YOLO it, yeah. Hell yeah. This is art, man. F your copyright laws. Or whatever. This is art. This game is art. We're allowed to put Michael Jackson in art, man. What's going on here? It's made in a country that doesn't give a crap about copyright? Good, I love it. What the hell? Oh, someone's shooting. Oh, the Noid Man. Your time's up, Michael. Oh, the Noid Men are here to kill Michael Jackson. What's going on? I must be dreaming. Sergey, you're not dreaming. I'll be seeing you soon. 12 years from now, your second daughter's birthday. Toodle pip. Toodle pip. Yeah, no narcs in chat, alright? Yeah, we're playing a game, I think, Goosack. We gotta get out of here? We have to run? No, it's just flashing at me while... Noidman. Welcome back to the club, old friend. Who are you? It's a Noidman. I'm a familiar face. You know you've seen me before. Not really. Lose yourself in this familiarity? Yes or yes? What do we choose? I'm gonna choose bottom yes. Michael Jackson again? I hate when the Noidmen show up. It's called Critters for Sale, Noodle. Are we seeing visions of all the places we'll go? A sudden burst of flashbacks seems to have restored your lost memory. Remember me now? Of course I do. Let's not waste any more time. We have places to be. That's the spirit. Let's get going. Are we annoyed, man? You lived. Huh. You were making an app and then check if it was legal. It wasn't. Yeah, I guess that happens a lot, smiling. Shooting Michael Jackson. Why did the Noidmen kill Michael Jackson? And am I a Noidman? So that we got Snake Ending 3. I kind of want to try if I can see if I can get another Snake Ending. But I think we should at least try all of the episodes. Let's do the dragon, since the dragon only has one. Let's do dragon. Let's do dragon now. I wonder how we get different things. Maybe if you don't... I didn't use that key. I also didn't... I said I was a snake eater. Then I'm probably supposed to go back and go in those doors. The snake eater doors. Leave a review saying Michael Jackson supports this game. I did... When I was reading the reviews, it did say something about Michael Jackson. I didn't realize it was that. Like, literally just Michael Jackson just in the game. I think mid-rolls are going to play in like 2 minutes. It's called Critters for Sale, Zadma. It's a really weird... adventure game. You've arrived at your destination, the Reincarnation Palace. So now we're doing Dragon. We don't have the location, we have like weird symbols up here instead. We're in the Reincarnation Palace. Afraid to see the other Michael Jackson endings? What's the worst it could be, Alex? Yeah, I do love the vibe of this game. I do. Swim towards the entrance. Yes. Oh, it's a pool. Only the newly appointed tenant will be able to will cross these sacred waters. Go. Go for it. Maybe Kira, yeah. I could see another ending if I didn't use that key. I think I gotta say I'm a snake eater. I'll do that next time I play the snake thing. What's going on here? The statue's on the roof. Inspect. Is that Michael Jackson again? It better not be. Stuck in time, caught fleeing from the fire, going towards the hiding place. Michael Jackson, get down from there. During my passage, I saw Geiger and the rest of PSG Ultima. They were going somewhere too. Huh? All of the tenants that come here seems to share the same expression. Confused and disoriented. It's quite simple. The 4 talismans that you need to find hold the key to reincarnation. These talismans? I know the tasks leading up to the talismans will vary in difficulty depending on the tenant. So if you find your journey to be difficult, then I'm afraid you're not welcome among the living anymore. The residents of the palace won't talk to me. They think I'm bad omen. That the end of the all-encompassing time is near. I made it here uninvited, then the way to the palace could get intercepted one way or another. It's only a matter of time before an evil force overtakes the palace. Looking like Michael Jackson. If only I could move a bone in this damn body. Lord have mercy on me. I repent. I repent. This is a curse from God. PSG ultimately can slip through the cracks for now, but only by the will of God. By the will of God shall they perish. Hey, thanks for lending me an ear. My only pastime is visualing images and memories through these clouds that are moving by. But it gets boring after a while. I wish I could go back. If you make it through here, don't waste your youth chasing vain nonsense, and that eventually, I hope you will find peace of mind and peace of soul. Stuck in time, caught fleeing from the fire, going towards the hiding place. I think that's it. Okay. I don't know what that person's talking about. Where else can we go? Through these doors. One. Door to number 1. Alright, we're in the forest. There's a telephone. Let's use the phone booth. Those were Michael Jackson's ankles. We got a phone number. Mesa. Cowboys of Moo Mesa. 1-800-555-1212. You've dialed a number which is not in service. We must need to find a phone number. How about 666-666-666-666-666? Okay, I don't have a number. Pathway through the jungle, take the right path. Tiger. Are you here for the first talisman? Yeah. I'll give it to you if you can prove to me that you're in the right headspace to occupy your new vessel. I'll describe to you the personality you'll be reincarnated as, and ask you a series of situational questions, the answers to which need to match that personality. If I find that your answers line up with what I described, then the talisman is yours for the taking. Understood? Yes. You'll be reincarnated as someone who is playful, enthusiastic, friendly, spontaneous, tactful, flexible, has strong common sense, enjoys helping people in tangible ways. Therefore, you are a person who could be described as talkative, outgoing, reserved, or private. Talkative and outgoing. And you're a person who enjoys being the center of attention. And you're a person who focuses on the reality. Imagine the possibilities of how things could be. Does it change anything? You're a person who likes to describe things in a literal way, likes to describe things in figurative, literal. You're a person who makes decisions on their personal values. And you value justice. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to choose. You respect rules and deadlines. And you make plans and want to know what they're getting into. Do I have to make specific choices based on... The personality does not match what we have in mind. Oh, okay. I can't grant you the talisman. You can try again. Okay. Am I just supposed to pick the top choice? What is Noidman in numbers? Dominoes? Need some ribs. Hey, Noodle. Okay. So it seems like I'm just supposed to choose the top answers. If I'm intellectual... Oh, this is different, right? Intellectual, logical, precise, reserved. Oh, I see. So this is about our whether we're an introvert or an extrovert. This is reserved, so reserved. And you're a person who is reserved, so observe rather than be center of attention. And as far as logical, we're logical, so that would be the reality of how things are. But we're also imaginative, though. You like to describe things in a literal way or in a figurative way. Imaginative, original thinker. I think that would be figurative. And do you make decisions in a personal, impersonal way or personal values? Thinking about how your actions affect others. Logical. Logical there. Value justice or value harmony and forgiveness? Justice and fairness or harmony and forgiveness? Speculation. Justice and fairness are harmony and forgiveness. Intellectual, logical, precise, reserved, flexible, imaginative. Speculation and creative problem solving. I'm not sure on this one. I think you just have to read whatever list they give you and then pick the right one based on what is up here, clearly. Which one is related though? Flexible? Flexibility could be like harmony and forgiveness. Speculation and creative problem solving. Precise could be justice and fairness though. I don't know. I'm going to say justice. I don't know. Flexible means flexible. Flexible deadlines. Are you a person who enjoys spontaneity and new situations, or knows what you're getting in for? That would be probably enjoy. If you're reserved, enjoys surprises. I'm not sure. I'll say enjoys surprises. Okay, we got it that time. It gave it to me. So we got the first talisman. Okay, we got the clover. The club. Alright, go back. We don't have the phone number yet, though, so let me go to the other, I'm not sure what the phone number is all about. Maybe you get a phone number in one of the other levels. Let's go to door number 2. And is Michael Jackson, like, the leader of this place? Hey, Retrospace Jack. This game's pretty weird. This tunnel leads to Mount Peak 2. Welcome to the palace. What brings you here? It's strange. I found myself in this place with no memory of how I ended up here. I'm looking for a way out. Perhaps this tunnel will lead me somewhere. This is not the exit. What lies ahead is a reincarnation palace reserved for the higher beings. And unfortunately, we cannot let you in. So how am I supposed to leave this place? Typically, you'll want to collect the 4 talismans, but that's yours to figure out. In any case, this is the wrong way. I gotta look somewhere else. We have been given a safe. The contents could be of value to you. Take a look. Yeah. What that? What this? Refer to the doomsday machines. Hello. Refer to the doomsday machines? I'm not sure what to type. I'm not sure yet. I don't remember. I gotta learn about the doomsday machines. Learn about the doomsday machines? Okay. I'm gonna have to go back. I wonder if you need to bring things here that you have heard in the other like levels. Let's go to Mount Myeohyang. Jenny. Hey, J-Butt. Shamona, type Shamona. Shamon. A monkey taking a defensive stance looks like a gibbon. Stay. A monkey taking an offensive stance looks like a baboon. Get closer. This is private property, you twat. Go back to where you came from, or I'm calling Mania and the council. My ancestors fought their hearts out to stay in this land. What have you done? What are you looking for? You looking for something, pal? I apologize. I'm just a passersby. Don't mind me. Passerby. Hahaha, passerby. You're a funny man. Listen, bozo. Go back to the tunnels. You have no business being in this forest. Let's approach this gibbon. Booga Booga, what's his problem? Okay. Let's go back. Let's try the other mountain. Mount Pack 2. We got a polar bear. Let's go. This week was huge. Mania made us sign a peace treaty to let the seals roam our land in exchange for the well-being of our offspring. Food and shelter will be delivered to us so long as we keep our side of the bargain. Looks like a seal having a good time. I couldn't be happier. Seals and bears finally live in peace with each other. Huh.
Yeah.
Do I need to figure out what to type based on... Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I gotta figure out the combination. Is it Mania? They're giving me a typewriter. Is it Mania? I've heard of the Doomsday Machines. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's check a different door. If there's one talisman in each door, I need to figure out how to get in there. The Doomsday Machines. Would it be something that Michael Jackson said? Hold on, let's talk to Michael Jackson some more. Let's see if there's something about the Doomsday Machines. Matter of time. If only I could move. PSG Ultima. PSG Ultima? Not that. Wish I could go back. Don't waste your youth. Stuck in time, fleeing from the fire. Geiger and the rest of PSG Ultima. What is that? 4 talismans are the key. Okay. Let's check a different door. Otherwise, I'll try PSG Ultima. What the hell? I'm not gonna have nightmares. It's making me a little sick to look at the game, which is my only problem. It's also kind of wordy. It's a bit of a visual novel. I mean, it's just a text game, that's all. Piano's lodged on the side of the road. Let's get closer. Geiger. Oh, maybe you have to type Geiger. Or I gotta play a song here. We got C, D, E, F, G. C, D, E. Actually, we have C, D, E, C, D, E. We don't have F. And we can't play the black keys. Geiger. I don't know how Geiger seems like it would be a hint. The Michael Jackson dude mentioned Geiger. If Geiger's a hint and I'm just supposed to be able to figure it out just from this, I don't know. Let's look around some more. The High Temple lies ahead. Let's go ahead to the temple. I mean, it's black and white like World of Horror. Yeah, for sure some guy in a hat, but definitely different than World of Horror. Do I have nightmares smiling big? Of course. Sometimes I have dreams that I start streaming and there's no one in chat. But luckily I wake up and then I start streaming and there's always, all of you are here and everything's okay again. Thank gosh. If I could only eat one thing for the rest of my life, what would it be? One thing rest of my life. It would have to be something sustainable. Meatballs. Let's go with meatballs. It can't be something that you love. Like, it can't be like lobster, because you'd get sick of lobster. Meatballs? I'm not gonna get sick of meatballs. So, it can't be like your favorite food. Sushi, I'd get sick of sushi probably. Maybe, I don't know if I would. I feel like I might get sick of sushi. Otherwise, I would choose sushi. Okay, things in your mind. Welcome to the dream game. A brigade of soldiers is assembled in front of the High Temple. You stop having nightmares? Really? I don't have a lot of nightmares. To answer your question honestly, I don't have a lot of nightmares. I will have more like weird dreams that are very, very, very strange. Nightmares specifically, like something that horrifies me and terrifies me, or like I wake up like crying in pain of sadness or like in terror. That's extremely rare. I more have like weird dreams, yeah. Yeah, meatballs, chimichangas. I would like to try sushi. I'd just be worried I would get sick of it. Otherwise, maybe meatballs. I don't know. What about you? No sauce for the meatballs? I like meatballs. Who are these fellas? Approach the colonel in charge? No. Yeah, do it. How you doing? Colonel Hayes Song. We've conquered the vessel, so you don't have to. This is our military cadence. Recite it and stay safe. Hey, don't... Okay, I think I got that actually. I think I got that. It was 6 notes? Let me hear that one more time. We got the notes we need. Cosmology of Japan. I think I played that also. Or no, I played Tong Nu, Eastern Mind, the something of Tong Nu. That was a weird one. Hey Victor on YouTube. I did not play Cosmology of Kyoto. Cosmology of Kyoto AFOC, right? That's what it's called? Oh. Okay. I think I can remember that. Yeah, I didn't play the Cosmology of Kyoto. A lot of those like games that aren't really games aren't always the best. I don't always enjoy them. I don't know that I really enjoyed the Lost Souls of Tong Nu. That's why I never played the sequel. I sort of prefer games to be like an actual game that I'm streaming, I realized, rather than just being something weird. That's why I like this, because there's actually game stuff in it. No. Was it? It's definitely starts here. No. Was it? I gotta hear it again. I gotta hear that again. You had weird nightmares Tuesday, and you can still remember it? Yeah, I don't have a lot of bad dreams. I give nightmares to others, yeah. You're someone else when you dream, really. I don't know what the hell I am when I dream. Some Chinese or Thai foods you can eat without stopping? Yeah, dumplings. I think I could eat dumplings forever. Maybe dumplings. I'll pick dumplings. Okay, let me hear this again. Okay, I think I got it. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 6, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 6, 2, 1. Walking simulators? If they have a good story. I like the Invincible, but I don't like every walking simulator. It can't just be like... A walking simulator is good for me, Doom Noob, if it isn't... If it's actually really well done. You don't just like make a slow game and put some poor writing in a game, you know? It has to be really well done. It was this then. There we go. I like that puzzle. Do I get the talisman? Oh, there goes the piano. I gotta return to my home planet, the piano planet. The piano has revealed a hole in the ground. Hey, Badgehead. You lucid dream? I feel like I've done that once. I feel like I've done lucid dreaming once in my life when I was like kind of asleep. Waking up is the real nightmare. Yeah, it's ever since I started sound alchemy, I don't have nightmares. Growthy, yeah. Rice rolls? No, I think dumplings. You don't like walking simulators? Yeah, like, I liked the Invincible. If you count the Invincible is the one where you go to that planet. The Invincible, I liked that. I think that's for sure a walking simulator. But but it's like really cool because you have this. You can't tell from the screenshots, but it really feels like you're on an alien planet, and the story is interesting, and there is a lot of kind of just walking around on the planet, but they do it in a really, you feel like you're in this weird alien environment, and there's like a lot to do, though it is just a walking simulator. But then I played other ones, like, what was that other one? It was like on an island, and like something of you're like shipwrecked on an island, and there's like Lovecraft stuff happening, and I love Lovecraft, but I didn't like the game at all because it was just you were walking around the same boring repeated like bushes, and it just has to feel like the world has to be interesting. There has to be something good happening in the story for me. Otherwise, you can't just like, don't just have me walking around some boring environment and pretending like it's interesting when it's really not. To the Moon angered you? I couldn't get into that. I thought it was, I didn't really get into that, but I played it like 20 years ago. Where you're on Mars? Yeah, I liked the Invincible, but I feel like a lot of walking sims I probably don't like. I remember liking the one that kind of started or got really popular, the one in the house with the lesbianism or whatever. Is lesbianism a real word? The one where, what was it called? And you think there's like aliens, but it turns out it's like a Gone Home. Yeah. I liked Gone Home too. If you're doing something interesting in the game, or like putting me in a cool environment, like Invincible, the planet on Invincible is really cool. Or if you're giving me like telling a story in a really cool way. I know I'm just basically saying if the game is cool, I'll like it, but yeah, I don't like every walking sim. I think some devs just, they say, oh, I'm gonna make a walking sim, but they forget to actually still make the game interesting. You still have to make the game interesting and intriguing. You can't just say, oh, it's a slow game because it's a walking sim. Anyway, let's reach for the glowing artifact. Oh, I got the talisman. Hell yeah. Is this a walking sim? I feel like this is not, though. This is not a walking sim. This is just like an adventure game. A walking sim, I don't know, what's the difference, right? Maybe this is a walking sim. Yeah, maybe this is kind of like a walking sim, yeah. But I would say this is a good one. You're doing puzzles, you're talking to interesting characters, there's mysteries all over, right? It's keeping you on your toes. Yeah, they're not all bad, some might have, but yeah, a lot of them are. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like this isn't just all text, and it's not all puzzles, and it's not all walking around, so there's a good mix of what you're doing in this, at least. You find yourself in the presence of a man pointing his gun at an entity whose physical manifestation lies outside the capability of your vision and can only be left to your imagination. Ask yourself, if the ego were to materialize in the guise of humans, how will it look? Before you get to entertain that thought, the gunman utters some words. Oh, that's Geiger. Die, sucker. When Steam allowed user-generated tags. Yeah, that kind of thing never really works. Wait, okay, so if you go in door number 4... Oh, okay. This is where Geiger is. This is like, Pulp Fiction? A painting on the wall, signed Iman S. Salmi. I almost said salami. Okay. Oh, it's Dante. Iman S. Salmi. It's Dante. Devil May Cry. think more along the lines of a visual novel. Vanishing of Ethan Carter was okay, Beard, yeah. Yeah, I like this game a lot. I just wish it didn't have, like, migraine and... Not migraine-inducing. I don't have a migraine, but it kind of has, like, eyeball-hurting visuals, right? And I think if they just didn't have that, this game would absolutely rule, right? I mean, I like what they're trying to go for, but you don't need all the flashing. This is fine, but the constant flashing between every scene and some of the flashing in, like in the first episode, it's just not necessary. You're just hurting people's eyeballs and brains. Let's approach the man on the pillar. You must be the new tenant. Well, welcome. The only reason I would stop playing this game is because of, like, the flashing, but I think I'm getting used to it. Is that Doink? Yeah, it's Doink. Ethan Carter was the first major walking sim. I think Dear Esther was first, some guy in a hat. Dear Esther I did not like. Or I have to try it again. That was when I was really into art games, and even I couldn't really get into Dear Esther, but I'll have to try that again. This will be your new home. Or possibly eternity, so make yourself a home. Where am I? I don't remember much. How did I get here? That wasn't even the original Doink. This is the Reincarnation Palace. We were at the very end of time. How did I get here? How do I get out? Depends. Usually the Keeper will have given you some directions, but he's on leave at the moment. Too bad for you, I guess, but I don't blame the chap. He's a hardworking man. It's like if you make a really cool painting, but you don't let people see it unless you're, like, blasting corn, like, in their ears with... They can only see it if they can put headphones on which blast corn at, like, max volume. Like, it doesn't matter how cool your painting is. Maybe that's not a good comparison. No, there's not an option, Kraken. Maybe that's not a good comparison, but this game is so creative. I just wish, I think a lot of people are going to be turned off by, like, the flashing visuals. No, there's no options, Kraken. They should just redo this. They could easily get rid of some of the flashing stuff. Well, maybe not easily. No, Zeotep, this game's awesome. I love this type of game. I don't blame the chap, he's a hardworking man. So what can I do? I can't stay here? Well, I have his phone number. Oh, here we go. Okay, we need this phone number for the phone. It's so creative and unique. Go in this door. Ooh, tile puzzle? Please give me another tile puzzle. Spider. Yeah, real life is a walking sim. What's going on here? A different type of puzzle? Is it an order thing? Hold and drag the spider's legs. Oh, there must be an order that I get from something else. Yeah. Right? Oh, a star? No. Not a star, because there's 6 points. A star. Either that or I don't know how to make a star. Which is definitely possible. Wait, am I supposed to make a star? Not like that. It's not how you make a star. Can I make a star? I'll make you a star, kid. Okay. We must get this... I think we have to make a call. Let's go make the call. Wait, what was that? We must make the call. Yeah, we haven't seen Heat Legend. We don't know where he is, Beard. We don't know where Heat Legend is. Let's go to the phone and make the call. Describing my feelings on the graphics. The flashing is the only thing. I like the graphics, but the flashing stuff. That thing. I don't really need that. Oh, wait, there's something hiding here now. Was that always there? Chat, that's you. Oh. It's vanilla. It's muscular vanilla ice. Alter ego. I gotta get out of here, man. Help me, partner. Ooh, what? Who are you? Come on, don't you remember we've been through a lot together? My memory's been hazy since I came here, but I think I know you. You seem familiar. Get us out of here and let's hustle through life once again. The poor vessel will have to live with mental illness, but at least both of us will make it. I'm already looking for a way out. Good, look at me. I love you, and you know that. I'm counting on you, partner. Nice. That's my regular ego. That's not my alter ego. That's my regular ego. A little hard to look at, but it's really cool. Alright, 850. 2 3 8 0 7 7 8 8. Okay. Dun, dun. People love the flashing on the reviews. Are they talking about them in the reviews? Dun 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 dun. Gun gun gun. Yeah, it's not Geiger like H.R. Geiger, different, spelled different. Wait, that's the number. That was the number. Oh, is it calling? Oh. Hello? Who's this? Hi, I'm the new tenant of Reincarnation Palace. Do you have any directions you can help me with? Right. Can't show you much from here. The palace changed shape. The occult anatomy diagram is always there in the hallway. I'll give you the pin. Yeah. 6911. Hi, I'm Hope. That was a shining hallway? Oh yeah, it seems like they're using real objects and references to things like Michael Jackson. Make sure you explore the palace and enjoy your stay while you're there. Hope I will. 6911. Okay. It's confusing how I ended up here. Noid men, aliens from Neptune. Are you supposed to play these in order? I wonder if you're supposed to play these in order, like from left to right. You come from those timelines? I don't think they matter anymore. They were actors in a divine play. You played your role. It's time to move on. As for Mustafa and his men, he was burned inside his cave by a creature called upon from hell. I think maybe you were supposed to play him left to right. And the Neptunians you mentioned, they came to stay on Earth. And in another timeline, they got intercepted. How strange, a universe in which anything can happen, and everything will happen. My only advice is to leave your past life behind. This is now the hour of death and rebirth. Godspeed, Voyager. Right, because you wouldn't know who all those people were if you didn't, Oh, this is with the animals, right? Oh, the tiger. They don't know about Mustafa. He's still alive. Huh? Mustafa's still alive? How about... I didn't take the left path, did I? No, I didn't. Mustafa's still alive, huh? A minute ago, I saw a man in clown makeup breaking into the jungle. Mania has to know. Who's Mania? Mania has to know. Oh, do we have to tell... Okay, so the clown makeup guy went into the jungle? We gotta tell Mania? I don't think we need the cat. Mustafa's still alive? Cool. Are the puzzles good? Yeah. They're good. The pin. Something's on the wall. We haven't looked at this yet. Here we go. 6911. What do we got? Some good puzzles. Pile puzzle and what was the other puzzle? Music puzzle. Navigate the occult anatomy diagram, of course. Insert the first talisman. Yeah. I need the diamond. I don't possess it. Oh, here. Oh, there's the shape we use for the spider. Okay, that's easy to remember. Castillo de Camelot. Ha. Don't laugh at me. Fa. Don't laugh at me with a T. Alright, this is like a real thing, probably. Oh, there's also this. Okay, so there's multiple... There's multiple, things for the spider. I'll just write them all down. Now let's put the other one in. The talisman's in. Hebrew. Star. Alright, this one is... Shum sham 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 sham. Okay. Doomsday Machine barcode. What was that for again? Let me take a screenshot of this. The Doomsday Machine barcode. Can't really read that too well. Okay, I'll just save that over here. Where was the Doomsday Machine thing? What was that for? Forget what that was for at this exact time. It's a cool diagram. I think what did I need the Doomsday thing for? Alright, so we come back here when we have all the talismans. We can go over to the spider, right? Where's the spider? In here. Can we talk? Is this, Mania? Approach the man. Alright. That's Wandering Ego. The Keeper's phone number. Got it. That's all we get from them. But if we go in here, we see the spider thing. Right? Okay, so there was three ways to do this. So I'll just try them all. Starting with this one. Maybe we have to do all three. And then it was, that wasn't what I wanted. Do I have to do them in order? Oh, you have to do them in order, I think. And I messed up. Oh, is there another one? Crap. Or... okay. Maybe I missed one? I think that was right. Yo, what's up, Vicious? What did I do here? What did I do by doing that? Did I do anything? What's up, Vicious? How you doing? We're playing Critters for Sale. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. This is a pretty weird adventure game called Critters for Sale. I only saw 3. Let me try that again. Okay, it's giving me like a negative response. Maybe I have to find another one that I did not find, or maybe I did something. Okay, I'm not getting any responses anymore. Anything else to do in here? Go back. I don't think you can click there. Painting on the wall. Alright, we'll go back. Maybe if I check this again, something will be different here. Thanks, Vicious. Okay, should we take these out? No. Alright. There was, oh. Oh, I didn't see this one. Was that always there? Oh, I have to do this one, too. How did I miss that? Or maybe it just showed up. Okay. Somehow completely missed that one. Alright, let me go back then. Alucard. Yeah, it looks like Dante. Dante from Devil May Cry to me. Or Alucard. Alright. Let's put in the 4th one. And see if that gives us something. There we go. Alright. It's opening up into the spiral world. A glowing artifact. Okay, we got another talisman. Now we just need the diamond. Blue diamond. Phillips. Or Vampire Hunter D, sure. Will this guy help me anymore? It might be the Doomsday Machine thing. What was the Doomsday thing? Okay, so nothing more in here. Yeah, I feel like you're supposed to do these in order. What did I start with? What was the number 2 door? What was the Doomsday Machine? Oh, the typewriter thing, right? Okay. Right, this typewriter thing. I've got to figure out the code for this safe. Oh, yeah, the code for this safe, like this typewriter thing. And it says, refer to the Doomsday Machines. So I've got... I don't have any numbers, though. The numbers are Demise, Nosferatu, Mensa, Project, Revival, Nebuchadnezzar, Southern, Safebox Relay Table, the Doomsday Machine Barcode. B? Oh. B? A, C, D, E, F. Okay, maybe it's a combination of the letters. Still don't know what it is. Maybe we can figure it out. Is there anything anywhere else we can go? GSF Ultima? Hold on. What was the thing about the Ultima? Maybe it's those 3 letters. What this dude says. Michael Jackson, what Michael Jackson says. Clearly is Michael Jackson. PSG Ultima? Oh, okay. No. PSG Ultima. I don't know if that means something. Let me look at this again. Look at this and put the talisman in here. Shove that in there. And here's the Doomsday codes. You have Alexander 0, Western 1, Elevation 2, Eastern 3, Metamorphosis 4, Pharaoh 5, Northern 6, Genghis 7, Ahsoka 8, Demise 9. Nosferatu is... Oh, this is, it's hexadecimal. Right? Nosferatu A, Mansa B, Project C, Revival D, Nebuchadnezzar E, and Southern F. But there's no numbers on that safe code. It's only letters. Nosferatu, Mansa, Project, Revival, Nebuchadnezzar, Southern. So that gives me the codes. Do I need to find what to type in based on those codes somewhere else? Have we seen these words? Any of these words somewhere else? Or are they on here? Somewhere else where it's like actually you can actually read it? Occult. Anatomy. Which reminds me a little bit of like Drowned God, that weird game. Alright, so we have these codes. I usually just look around for... Oh, maybe it was those animals. What the animals said to me. I wonder if it was that. Because the animal thing was weird. Where were those animals? Let's see, were they here? No, this was like the tiger and the cat. Is this the first talisman? There's no... Oh, that's Mania. Oh. Oh, this tiger is Mania. Okay. Sonic Mania. Was there anything else with this cat? We didn't really do anything with this cat. The man in clown makeup broke into the jungle. Tell Mania. Mania, we can't talk to Mania. We gotta leave. So, let's go to, I'm forgetting which door to go into. Right. This is with the safe. Here, the mountains here. Yeah. That would make sense that the hints on the safe would be here. A polar bear. And the polar bear says, Mania made us sign a peace treaty to let the seals roam our land in exchange for the well-being of our offspring. South. Food and shelter will be delivered to us. Is that south? Is it like an order? Like, are they from the South Pole? Is that the clue? Because one of the numbers is south. Looks like a seal. I got a bear. I got a seal. Couldn't be happier. Seals and bears finally live in peace with each other. Alexander, Western, Elevation, Eastern, Metamorphosis, Pharaoh, Northern, Genghis, Ahsoka, Demise, Nosferatu, Mensa, Project, Revival, Nebuchadnezzar, Southern. Is it a direction? Because we have Western, Eastern, Northern, and Southern. Could be the direction. Let me go to the other mountain and see. But we only have letters. We don't have numbers. It could be a hexadecimal number that I need to type in. We got the gibbon. The gibbon says... Ooga Booga, what's his problem? That's it. Ooga Booga, what's his problem? This dude talks more. This is private property, twat. I'm calling Mania and the council. Go back to where you came from. What are you looking for? Looking for something? Don't mind me. I passed you by. You're a funny man. Listen, Bozo, go back to the tunnels. You have no business in this forest. Is this a hint for the safe? Let me look at this safe again here. See if I can actually type in numbers. Because it does say the Doomsday Machine barcode safe box relay table. Let's take a look at it again. See if we can figure out the puzz. The puzz here. Yeah, there's no like shift or anything. You can also type in spaces. So the Doomsday Machine barcode relay table is all in hexadecimal, but this is I mean, we have A, B, C, D, E, F, so unless it's just all A, B, C, D, E, F, is there a number? Have we been given a number that we can convert? You have a bear, a seal, a gibbon, and what was the other thing? Like some kind of other monkey-like thing. Refer to the Doomsday Machines. A, B, C, D, E, F. Nope. Is there any other hint? Just refer to the Doomsday Machines. Yeah, there's no numbers. Western, Eastern, Northern, Southern. 1, 3, 6, F. 1, 3, 6, F. But I can't type numbers. There's no like shift key or anything. Right? Okay, let me go check the other doors. Maybe there's another clue somewheres else. Maybe those animals are just 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe those animals are just like red herrings. This was just the music. Is it where you are in the rooms? Like here we're in is this like Eastern? That'd be 3 though, but how do I type in a 3? And what's down here? I don't know how to type in the numbers. It's gotta all be letters, so it must all be like A, B, C, D, E, F, unless I'm missing something. I have to type in a hexadecimal number, or I've got to convert it to whatever I can type in with letters. Miss again. Painting on the wall. Do these paintings mean anything? Would this be, I don't know if this would be a direction. Like, are all these doors a direction? The spider's back here. This is where we did the spider thing. We already got everything from here. I'm stuck on this one. I wonder if it saves. Because I might try another episode. Or, does this dude help? Thank you for lending me an ear. Gets boring. Wish I could go back. Don't waste your youth. Yeah, I'm stuck on this one. I can't figure this one out. I feel like it has something to do with the animals, but I really don't know. I really don't know. We gotta figure out that safe code. And it says the Doomsday. Refer to the Doomsday, but none of this really makes sense to me. Project, is it like Project Revival? CD Revival? Is it just literally just D Revival? Because this is the room of the resurrection. Maybe it's literally just like you type the letter D. Interesting graphics, yes, Mercedes. I'm trying to remember my blueprints training, yes. I'm trying. If anybody has any ideas, feel free to chime in. If you have any idea on how to solve this. You may help. Help is allowed. Or I wonder if there's a walkthrough for this. Let me see. Just literally type D, revival. No. Project Revival. Yeah. Southern, maybe it's 3 letters. Project Southern Revival. Southern.
I don't know.
Southern Project Revival. Monza. Nosferatu. Nosferatu. How many can you type in? Oh, you can type in so much. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to type in those names. Like revival? I wonder if you're supposed to type in like northern what would the jungle be? Northern southern. How much can you type in? Why does it look... Oh, you can type in a lot. You can type in a lot. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. I have no idea. Critters for sale. Walkthrough. I'm gonna look it up. Walkthroughs. Secret phone number, single sentence, quick tip guide. Let's see. Yeah, we're going for dragon here. Dragon. Whoever made that safe had doomsday at the back of their brains. Yeah, doomsday. Doomsday codes. Yeah. The doomsday codes. Alexander, Western, Elevation, Eastern, Metamorphosis, Fire, Northern, Genghis, Ahsoka, Demise. Demise? Do I just type Demise? Demise, Revival? Demise? Demise? Doomsday? Genghis Khan did that too. Ending 1. You only included the talisman that requires information outside of the dragon chapter. Oh, do you need some information? Oh, yeah, you have to play the other levels first, it seems like. Someone says, I've seen both the Doomsday machines, but I have no idea how to complete the dragon. Oh, so I guess you gotta... I guess you have to do the other levels first. So, okay, if that's what it is, then... Okay, I guess we should have played them left to right. But I think that's another a little bit of a fail, right? Like, if you're supposed to play them left to right, or if you're supposed to play this one after these, if there's information you need from these others to solve this, then maybe don't make it so that you can select all of them to start, right? Because what if you start here? Then you don't... If you should play these, if playing this is increased by playing is better after you play these, then, you know, just make them people play it in order. All right, let's try goat. I'm gonna try some goat. Maybe just have dragon be unlocked, or yeah. Or maybe it's just not the intended experience, but yeah, it seems like you're supposed to play dragon after you play the others. All right, now we're Jafar, age 42, in the Arabian desert. Where'd the sound go? Got quiet. Hold on. When it got all quiet, I'm gonna restart the game. This game's quite cool. Very unique puzzle. Very unique puzzle game. I like the multiple endings thing. And there we go. Made by Sonoshi. Sonoshi. What did I turn down my volumes somewhere? Don't think so. Yes. Chrome? Yeah, there's just no volume here. There we go. Yeah, definitely epilepsy warning. Definitely. Alright, let's try goat. The goat. Try a little goat. Alright, Arabian Desert in Jordan. Sunny day in the middle of the Jordanian desert. You're resting on sand, keeping a lookout for Stefan's silhouette on the horizon. In front of you is a tent in which you and Stefan stayed for the most of this past week. Let's go in. Stefan's bed. Your bed. Your bed. Stefan's bed. Alright, let's get out of here. We're just chilling in the desert. A goat. A goat that belongs to you. You thought she'd make good company during the trip, and a better slaughter if you ran out of food. Who are you? Hey. Jafar, I'm back. I think we have a strong lead up north. What'd you find there? It's hard to explain, but the voice I hear tells me to follow the path along which I feel most composed. And composure I felt as if the fatigue from this weeks-long pilgrimage was rinsing off by each step. Aren't those good news? Let's march forth then? But I suggest we leave your goat by the tent. And why's that? Rumor has it critters approaching the cave seethe and rampage against their owners. Leave your goat behind? No, we're bringing the goat. Trust me, that goat wouldn't hurt a fly, and I can't leave her by herself. She needs company, so I say we bring her along. It's definitely a bad idea to bring the goat, but we're bringing the goat. Let's go. Let's go on our journey with goat. Advance through the desert? Yes. We should consider ourselves lucky to have the cave so accessible to anyone looking for it. How is spending weeks stumped in the desert considered accessible? You'd be relieved to learn that in its first reports, some 2 thieves were seen wandering around the cave's whereabouts. Aggressive, hostile, otherworldly figures. Otherworldly, you say, and you believe that? If the voice I hear inside me is as tangible as yours, then I would believe anything associated with this cave. Alright, keep going. Keep going. We'll advance through. I better check with my goat. Okay, something's wrong with my goat. You okay, goat? You're gonna turn into a demon, aren't you? Stop, the goat says, staring at me. I'd appreciate it if you could just let me be. The goat's talking to us. Goodness, tell me you heard that, Stefan. It's definitely possessed. Possessed my ass, you lot amaze me, acting as if you've never seen a goat talk before. I told you we should have left it behind. Stop eyeballing me, both of you. So those rumors were true. Stop fucking staring at me. Stop staring at you? Did I stutter? Michael Jordan was the goat? Wait, what's happening here? Oh, the goat just murdered Stefan. Your goat penetrates Stefan's chest and gapes it open, rendering him dead on the floor. I knew the goat was a bad choice, but I had to bring the goat. You're next, Jafar. Wait, is that the ending? You just die. The goat kills you. Alright, nice. Alright, we got one of the endings. We got the, if you bring the goat, it gets possessed, it kills you. Alright, I like the goat. I like the goat level. Alright, let's try goat again. You knew it was going to be something crazy like that. Alright, try again. Fast forward. Sunny day, Jordanian desert. Pretty hot out. Tent. Just go in the tent, then go out of the tent. Jafar's here. And he says, we will lead up north. There is a cave we're going to check out. And we're leaving the goat. Let's leave her. Alright, let's go. Let's march without the goat. Ads are playing. Yep, I think that's the only problem, T-Can. The eyeball burning. I mean, I don't love streaming reading heavy games. But it is cool. Other than, yeah. I think maybe, yeah. I would definitely have not done, like, the crazy flashing stuff. This kind of stuff is fine. If you want to use this kind of visual style, it's good. But not like the flashing. Like the jolting stuff. That's no good. Lose yourself in the abyss? Yes. Lose myself. Get goated. Is that another ending? I lost myself in the abyss. You've acquired a doubled consciousness. Oh no, the old one. One of the old gods is now in my head. We're getting close, I can feel it. Whoops. I lost myself in the abyss. That's... I don't think that's good. Jafar, stay put. You see what I'm seeing? Look over there. What do we got? There are other people in here? Not just any people. Hostile. Otherworldly figures. These must be the two thieves. Which means that the cave must be... It does make me feel a little headachy. Over there. Oh. Your neck was snapped at the blink of an eye. Bye. Oh, Stefan. Does your skeptic ass see your death coming? Oh, Stefan killed us? I don't need you anymore, and sadly for you, I don't feel like sharing whatever is in this cave. You can fuck off with your suspicions now that the cave is within arm's reach. What? Wait, so how do I stop that from happening? My doubled conscious... Oh. Your doubled consciousness shifts your senses towards the person closest to you, Stefan Burnett. Oh. Okay, so if we lose ourselves in the abyss, so you always die there. But if you lose yourself in the abyss, you go into Stefan's mind. That is cool. So otherwise, that would be an ending. Not losing yourself in the abyss, you'd get a death. But we get to keep playing because of our doubled consciousness. Utter the magic words? No. Okay, do it. Utter the magic words. Mortal Kombat! Open Sesame. Oh, nice. Mortal Kombat! Oh, it's, is that the guy from before? Mustafa? Or just another guy with an app? Oh, it is Mustafa. We meet at last, Stefan. You're the voice I was hearing. And your mentor from now on, if you so wish. Who are you? I could introduce myself to you, but I choose not to, lest I cloud your judgment in the choice I'm about to give you. Stefan, I need you to follow your intuition. Did I read intuition? You take the white pill, our paths separate, and the gold in this cave is all yours. You take the black pill, I'll make you the first of the Noid men, and we fulfill Satan's legacy together. So, which will it be? Fulfill Satan's legacy, or just take the gold? I'll take the gold. You decide to swallow the white pill. There's no way that this is a good ending, though. The good ending is fulfilling Satan's legacy. We shift to Qasr al-Mshata. Living among mortals, all equally stuck in time. With more wealth than one could ever wish for, you often wonder what would have been the outcome if you had joined Mustafa, or if becoming the wealthiest man in all of Arabia was indeed ever more rewarding. Alas, you think, if only you could go back in time. If only you took that black pill. Well, so that was a good ending. Okay, let's check the black pill ending. So the endings are white pill, black pill, bring goat, and just get killed without doubling your consciousness, probably. Those are probably the 4 endings. This episode's pretty fun. Let's get the black pill ending. Hey Lexi. It's a retro style game, but it came out this year, I think. It's close enough. Retro style. All right. Desert. Yeah, I like the goat murder, the goat getting possessed ending. I like that one. There we go in here. We go out. We Stefan. Yeah, it's cool. It just has some flashing, that's all. But otherwise, it's great, yeah. Leave the goat behind. Definitely makes me feel a little headachy, but otherwise, it's a great visual style. Alright, let's move along the path. And I have to remember to look into the well and lose my mind and double my consciousness. Lose myself in the void. If you don't lose yourself in the void, you just get your neck snapped, I think. And that's the ending. Or I wonder. I'll get all the endings from Goat. Let's inspect the well. And let's lose ourselves in the abyss. Double our consciousness. A lot of cool ideas in this game. I do really love the writing, and I'm not 100% sure about like the Michael Jackson thing, right? Like that's definitely weird and surreal. Maybe I have to finish the whole game, but I can't tell if that's like a really cool surreal idea or if it's like that was just like an F it, we're gonna put Michael Jackson in here just to be weird, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Alright, so now we see the also speeding up doesn't really seem to do much. It seems like it's quicker just to click here faster rather than to actually hold this in. It's quicker to just click through here. So maybe there could be a better speed up thing too, because this doesn't really speed it up that much. It's quicker to just click as fast as you can. So there could be a better speed up. Okay, so we get our neck snap, but we doubled our consciousness, so. You're 1000% sure about the Michael Jackson, yeah? Hey Barfy, I saw you stream some last night, but I was going to bed. That's cool that you have your internet and you can stream advanced games now. Barfy can stream advanced games now, everyone. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big story. He was streaming advanced games. Okay, so we live. Alright, so let's take the black pill. Utter the magic words. Just gonna speed it up. Yeah, let's get in there. Advanced, like Dark Souls. He can stream games like Dark Souls. The fast forward works for like the cutscenes, I guess. Alright, so we become annoyed man. Boom. Alright, let's do the black pill. Let's see what happens. We're gonna become annoyed man. This guy looks familiar too. You decide to swallow the black pill. Now you can do Elden Ring at 60 FPS. Yeah, Barfy. Yeah. You could do whatever you want. You're free, Barfy. How does it feel to be free? Or does feeling free make you feel like even more of a prisoner? I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, yeah. Oh, Stefan becomes annoyed man. Who are these fellas? He can definitely stream Excalibur 2097. What's going on now? Death Grips? Is Death Grips a band? Is this a band? Wait, do I need to mute this? Is this a group called the Death Grips? Yeah? They are? Oh no! Wait, Don't do this. Don't just show like a concert of a... You're gonna get in trouble. But sometimes it's worth getting in trouble for art. A pretty big band? Oh really? Yeah, I'm like completely... what the hell? 1,000 years later, you become known in the foreground as frontman of Sacramento-based experimental hip-hop band Death Grips. Okay. In the background, however, you and your two accomplices, Zach Hill and Andy Morin, indulge in the clandestine spreading of evil in the land of mankind. It's a band with a song about staying noited. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this game then. Is this some kind of like meta game? Is this like PR for the Death Grips band or something? About this band, their song is staying noited? Alright, well this game's pretty cool. That's Critters for Sale. I think we're gonna go on vacation now. Have you ever wanted to take a vacation but you were kind of just like, oh man, I can't afford a vacation? Anybody? Yeah, Woo-Chunk, thanks for the raid. You're just in time. You are just in time, Woo-Chunk. Woo-Chunk, do you want to take a vacation? Have you ever wanted to take a vacation, but like you couldn't because you couldn't afford it? Well, what if you... Have you ever wanted to go on vacation to like... Thank you, Zeotep. That was a fun community game. I enjoyed trying something I would not have ever known about. And I liked that game a lot. Thanks to Zeotep for choosing Critters for Sale for our first community game. Community chosen game. Have you ever wanted to go on vacation like to some place with like palm trees, coconuts, sand, tikis, let's say? Tikis. Woo-Chunk, thank you for the raid. Have you ever wanted to? But you're like, oh, it costs too much money to... I have to go on a flight, I have to book hotels. I have to do all that kind of stuff. Well, I have news for you. Have you also ever wanted to train your brain? Well, if you answered yes to any of those questions, well, you're in luck because you don't have to book a hotel. You don't have to book a flight. You could just play Tiki Solitaire using my link and train your brain and have fun and go on vacation all at the same time and support my stream all at the same time. Woo-Chunk, thanks for the raid. What were you doing today, Woo-Chunk? We just played a really good game called Critters for Sale. They should have just had Dan Ford in it too, Max. I agree. What were you doing today, Woo-Chunk? You guys should follow Woo-Chunk. A staycation? You can be on vacation. Now you can be on vacation for free and train your brain and smile. Happy Mother's Day. 200% more coins just for mom. Heck yes. Heck yes. Level 19. So if you want to support the stream by downloading Tiki Solitaire, you download it on your phone, on mobile only, and install the game and complete levels 5, 15, 40, 60, 75, 90, 125, 160, and or 200. And every single one of those you reach supports the stream. So you just go hog wild. And this goes for like the next 12 days. So thank you if you want to do that. And thank you to Tiki Solitaire for allowing us all to take a nice vacation. Yeah, that was a pretty cool game. And Tiki Solitaire, what do you need to know about Tiki Solitaire? The only thing you need to know is that it's fun as all get out. What's the shark do? All you need to know is that it's fun as all get out. What's the shark do? Oh, the hook? Removes all shark cards. Oh. Okay. It's fun as all get out and you can train your brain. Because you really have to think about every single move you make, every step you take. I'll be watching you. Just like Sting. Every move you make, every time I stake, I'll be watching you. Oh, oh, but if you have a fish, okay. You don't need to use the hook. Tiki, tiki, solitaire. Tiki, tiki, tiki time. Tiki, tiki, go on vacation. Tiki, tiki, train your brain. Tiki, tiki, solitaire. It's time for Tiki Solitaire. Download the Tiki Solitaire on your phone with my link. You have 12 days. You played Sega Championship Bowling? It's bowling, okay. I played Critters for Sale. It was super weird. It hurt my head. It gave me a little bit of a headache, but it was awesome. I liked it. Other than that, I liked it a lot. I don't think I'm going to play Critters for Sale anymore, just because it was giving me a bit of a headache. But other than that, I think it was awesome. To celebrate motherhood, enjoy this illuminating gift. Oh, thank you. 2 trap torches just for mom. I wanna check my inbox. It's free for you, but I get money. Yeah, imagine. And you're on vacation, and you're training your brain. I never heard about death grips. Let's collect our daily bonus. Watch a video? No, that's for private. Poise Play Day. Sure. Yeah, I'll do a Poise Play Day. Let's go. If you play the game on Mother's Day, you support moms. Moms are tough, yeah. If you don't play it, you hate moms? I wouldn't go that far, but I agree. Check if it's Mother's Day in Canada. Yeah. Is it Mother's Day in Canada? Tiki Solitaire might be the best island-themed solo digital card game ever seen. Right. Isn't it crazy how you can go on vacation and be happy and train your brain? Catch Poi 4 times in 24 hours and get 3 volcano things. Alright. Free coins? Hook me up. Play Treasure Shrine. Whoa, imagine if I got the multi. Oh, yeah. It's time to go. It's time to duel. Duel. Congratulate this winner. Alright. Alright, here we go. You guys ready to get a multi? Go! Go, 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 go. Million. Give me the million. The million. Million, 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 million. Million, million, million. Oh my god! Oh, that was so close. I was so close to getting what I wanted from the machine that I have to click one more time. Go, 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 go. Give me the million. Give me the million. Dang it. Tri-Peaks is your favorite style of card game? That's awesome, T-Can. I'm glad I'm glad I showed it to you. You like the dancing guy in the background? Yeah. Me too, Ninjavitis. Yeah, Zeotep, thank you for choosing that game. That game was really cool. I might play it. I'll probably finish it off stream. But thank you for being the first community choice guinea pig. I appreciate that. That was a great choice for a game. But yeah, that game was so cool. If only it didn't have the flashing, right? I don't know how that happens. Is it like... My guess is like they don't notice? Maybe some people don't notice that it's like... I don't know. Right? But when it comes to games like that, it's like literally that one choice of having flashing or not makes it like maybe a success or maybe a failure, right? Because it makes you look. Was I the only one that it was kind of headachy? Did it not bother anyone? Was there anyone who it didn't bother who was watching Critters for Sale? Because I feel like I need to take like some Tylenol right now. You don't like the flashing things? Does it count if you had Tiki in the past? No, it's only new players. Yeah, only new players for this one, not no past players. All right, I beat the Tiki level. Oh my god! I really like games where where I'm like training my brain, and I just like the vibes. Like sometimes I just want to kind of just close my eyes and just maybe like put a fan on, just pretend I'm on the beach. Well, I have an idea. What if you actually did go on vacation and you played Tiki Solitaire? Uh-oh. Why is it playing what is happening here? Don't play an ad for Ebony. How dare you? Why is it playing an ad for Ebony? Did I click something? What if you went on vacation and played Tiki Solitaire on vacation? Why is it playing an ad? It's making me do an Ebony ad. Wait, why is it making me do this? Alright, I mean, okay. It's making me do this. Can I skip this? What's going on? I'm actually playing... Wait, did I go into the computer? I'm playing the ad. I'm actually playing the ad. That, like, isn't actually a real game. Somehow I'm in the ad. I got troned. I got troned in the computer. Someone save me. I'm playing the thing that's not even a real game. No ads and free. Okay, can I get back to Tiki Solitaire? What happened? Did I accidentally click? No, I don't want it. What's happening? Let me out of here. Did I accidentally click? What did I do? Let me back to Tiki Solitaire. Dang it. What was that? It'd be cool if they had slide puzzles. If they had options to turn off the flashes. Yeah, exactly. You were lurked because it hurt your eyes. Yeah, I'm sorry. But I still wanted to try it anyway. I think it was still awesome, but yeah. I think a lot of people probably didn't like it. Probably a lot of people left. Should we check? Let's see. Let's check. Let's see how many people left because of the flashing. I almost don't even want to, but it's okay. It's okay. Not that many. Like, went from like 240 to like 200 viewers. So yeah, only like you know, 25% of the viewers. No big deal. Alright, back to Tiki Solitaire. Back to my vacation. Hey, Peter Steves. Ebony. Yeah, it was an Ebony ad. There was a skip button? I didn't see it. There's a free shark. Use it to clear all sharks. Okay. Only lost 25% of viewers. No big deal. But now they're going to all come back because now we're playing Tiki Solitaire. Let's do that. We'll probably get them all back. Thank you, Tiki Solitaire. Thank goodness. Jack, Queen, Jack, Queen, King, or Jack, Queen, Jack, King. I'm going over the King. Return to the King. Alright, we got reveal that, 9, Jack. Train my brain, 3, 2, 3, train my brain. Ace, 9, 8, 9. Should have gone for the 7, should have gone for the 7, 6. Alright, I picked the right one. 7, 8, Jack, Ace, Jack, Ace. Need an Ace, Jack. Reveal this 10, Jack. Bonus coins. 2 Ace. 4, 7, 5. Nicely done. Stay noited, everyone. They seem nice during the demos. What kind of games? Oh, like Ebony? I've played Ebony, yeah. Have I ever wanted to go on vacation, Sushi? Yeah, I did. Wait, why does it keep going into ads? Hold on, I don't see a skip button. Oh, I see it. Why does it keep going into ads? This didn't happen last time I played Tiki Solitaire. What is going on here? How do we get rid of those? I'm trying to be on vacation. Why is it making me watch ads? Wait, what is this? Join a club? Team Alabama? Okay. I joined Team Alabama. MJ made you stay. Yeah. You got it. That's what you got to think about. What's a good streaming game? What's a cool game? What's a good streaming game? I think Critters for Sale shows if you don't understand the concept of like a good game versus a good streaming game. Critters for Sale is a good game. Maybe it's not a great streaming game because of the visuals flashing, which seems to be even worse when you're like watching a stream. Play games and find tributes to get club points. Collect club points with your club to earn perks. Perks provide daily and weekly rewards. Hold on. Is this like a BlueStacks thing? Because for streaming, for the sponsorship, you get it on your phone, but you gotta play. We have to play these things on BlueStacks for the stream. I don't think it is. Okay. Welcome to my club. Oh, I'm in Team Alabama. Check out the club stats and info. Can I be the best? I hope so. Find tributes to help your club. Okay. Say hi and see what's been happening in the club chat. Okay, I'm a little scared, but okay. Thomasina just joined the club. That's me. Chat. Hey. I'm Thomasina. Being in a club gives you free stuff. Here's a sample. Okay. Oh, Tiki! Tiki! I saw the skip button that time. No, you didn't ruin it, Zeotep. That was a good first community game. I like it. Sometimes you gotta feel a little pain to enjoy a nice, cool art. You didn't. It was cool, Zeotep. I appreciate it. You did good. You did a good job. I picked the game. I looked at the game multiple times. I did not think it would have flashing and all that, right? It wasn't your fault. It was the game's fault. It was their fault for putting that in the game and not realizing that that's bad for, that's bad. They didn't realize that that's bad. That was their fault. I watched the trailer multiple times. I looked at the game multiple times. Right? It just looks cool. They don't really show the flashing in the trailers and stuff. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything. And it's okay if people want to leave the stream, right? But I think what I've realized, right? Like, if people are leaving, that means, you know, you should pay attention to that, right? And try to stream games that people don't leave to, right? That people like watching. The games that people like watching are different than the games that you might like, right? Like, I like the game, but people don't necessarily like watching that type of game, right? It's totally fine. Totally fine. I had a good time playing it. What? What's the one from? What's this from? What's the what's the red one from? Why are you giving me a red one? Oh, because of the collect tributes to unlock the daily club bonus? Alright, fine. Ads ruin the Tiki vibe? Not for me. Nothing can ruin the Tiki vibe for me. Oh, here. Oh, okay. We gotta go to this island. They don't ruin it for me, beat one. Is Team Alabama winning? I hope so. Is this the Final Four? Is it the Final Four? Is it the basketball? Alright, back to training our brain where we want to be. I only got one card no matter what I do. Alright, we'll do the 4. Back to training our brain. I only got one card. Oh, I got the Queen King. Train your brain. Train your brain. Train your brain. Tiki, Solitaire. Train your brain. 10, 9. So, let me let you guys in on a little strategy. You want to try to reveal cards when you are choosing a card. So if I had a 3, I wouldn't want to choose this 2 because that doesn't reveal a card. You want to choose this 2 or this 2 because then you're revealing 2 cards. So a bad move would be using this 2 before these 2s. I mean, the luck of the draw might be that if you uncover this 2, you use this 2 and this jack, this card gets you to a card that enables you to get rid of more cards. But you have to put yourself in the best chances for it to make a win of a Solitaire, Tiki, Solitaire, Train Your Brain. So you got to make the best moves with the knowledge you have available, okay? And you don't worry about luck, okay? So as you can see, I got another ace and another 2, see? Do a 3 to a 2, see? To a 3. So because I made the right smart moves, Train Your Brain, I was able to uncover more cards. See? Jack. I had to make a choice. It was a 50-50. I had no choice. Try again. Hey, Versace. Oh yeah. No, I'm not upset at all. It's been a good stream as always. I'm not upset at all. But you do have to pay attention. Right. You got to think like, oh, maybe those people just wanted Sierra games, right? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with people leaving. You do have to think about all the factors. If you care about why people watch or leave your stream, you have to think about all the factors. Maybe they just like Sierra. But generally, if there's a big drop-off and the game has like flashing and stuff, then it's probably the flashing. Right? But sure, that's the hard thing about streaming. There's all sorts of different factors that lead to why people will watch or not watch. And sometimes they're nearly impossible to actually figure out. You can just make your best guess and go for like the trends over time. Rather than being upset about having one bad stream. Do we do the 2 or the 4? Or the 2? Let's do the 2. Okay, I got nothing there. Train your brain. 4. Let's do the 4. Train your brain. Good job, chat. Oh, I gotta put this on. So, if you install the game, this widget will now show that you did it, and I will just be over the moon. Alright, 2, ace, king, ace, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just saying random things. Alright, we need to try again. The flashing was a small price to pay. Yeah, it was neat. It was a neat game. I liked it. Whose butt? What level am I in this? Like level 19 or something? So I think we're on the club. This is like the club island. So we're doing a club quest right now. I think. So we're on level 3 of the club island, but there's the islands, yeah. This is the club island. On regular Tiki beaches. Wait. Hold on. I'm not level 3. Wait, isn't this? I might not be exactly sure. Unlock a free club gift. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. Find. What level am I? I actually don't know. What level am I? I'm level... I have 44 stock. I'm level 21. Level 21. But I thought it was like different. Alright, I must be confused. Oh, I'm replaying levels. Oh, my bad. I was replaying levels to try to get these Tiki things. I'm level 21. You did wrong number 2. Ooh, gross, yucky T-Cam. It's probably why no one watches your stream. It's just flashing a lot, Zeotep. Do you stream, Zeotep? You stream? You do a lot of flashing? You flash people? Like the good kind of flashing? Like naked? Like you get naked? You get naked. Good. Ace, king, ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8! Train your brain. Right, so we're collecting the stamp. I got confused because I thought we went to a new island, but we didn't. We were just collecting the poles, whatever they're called. 3, 4, 3, 4, 6, but break the thing, you gotta use another one. Get back there later. Oh man, I just feel like I'm training my brain. I'm just enjoying, I'm on vacation. Woo-Chunk, thanks for the raid. Woo-Chunk played a bowling game. I feel great, I feel happy. Everything's perfect. What? Wait, I missed something? How did I miss something? How would I miss? You come at the king, you best not miss. Should I do 5, 4? No, reveal the card. Okay. Alright, we got this. We just need a 5. Wait. Oh, I got the thing. Okay. We need a 5 or a 3 or a 2. A 5, a 3, 2. 5, 3, 2. Alright, and we got the stick that we needed for the club thing. I have 4 wild cards. I'm saving them. I'm saving them. You stream to an audience of 0? That's okay. Well, everyone follows Zeotep. So maybe you'll stream to 1 now. I'll check yeah. I didn't know you streamed. Or I forgot. I forget a lot of things. But I wasn't following you, but now I am. I'll check out your stream. Oh look, I can click this little guy. How you doing? I can click them. Oh, what happened? I think I gotta restart the game. Oh. Oh, I clicked the shake button. I think we gotta restart. Sometimes on vacation you gotta restart. Hold on, I'm gonna go get some Tylenol. I've got a headache.
Yeah.
Train your brain. I think it broke. I think we had a bug. Probably a BlueStacks bug. How do I quit? I gotta click this and then X. X, 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 X. Alright, restart. Train your brain. A lot of levels. Yeah. Yeah, just make sure if you do the sponsorship, I think we did this like a couple months ago. This is a new one, so
I'll keep you up to date.
if you did it a couple months ago, it's only for like, it only counts newer players, unfortunately. Like new players for this. Maybe they gave this to me again like too soon or something. Yeah, it might be school ship. I'm okay. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Get your mom some Tiki Solitaire stuff. Alright, the volcano erupted. Alright, work with our club. Alright, this is what we were trying to do. No, you're good, Zeotep. I'm okay. Okay, play 45 games. Okay, find another one of these. Another one of these little tiki things. Okay, yeah, I'm on level 21. Okay, I see. It just took us back to the earlier levels to search for these things. I see. I totally understand. Tiki time, Vodka. You were telling me you love Tiki time. You were telling me that Tiki time's your favorite time. Alright, there we go. I just remember you telling me that. Alright, Jack. Alright, here we go. Here, I gotta make some big choices here. 3, 4, 5. Nice. Okay. Okay, I gotta make another big choice. 10. Jack. Train your brain. Do we go for the king or we go for the 2? Do we go for this 2 or do we go for this king? I'm gonna go for a king. Sorry, I have a king. Get rid of one of the kings. You might think, oh, it's just random. How do I decide? I'm just randomly clicking. Actually, you're not. Actually, you're not. The more you play Tiki Solitaire, the more you realize how strategic it is. Strategic and thoughtful, and it's like, but like you're on vacation at the same time. Humorous without cams should train the brains. Too dumb. Yes. Yes, alpacas. Yes. Give me more cards. I need that Tiki. Yes. Give me a 6. 5 more cards, dang it. I need that right now. You love this game? You're gonna join Ments after playing this game? Oh, you've been training your brain, Noodle? Proud of you. You can Tiki everywhere? You can Tiki everywhere! You can Tiki on vacation, you can Tiki at work, you can Tiki at school, you can Tiki in math class. You can play games instead of paying attention in school. Alright, what's up with the club thing? You want a Tiki Bell? I'll buy you one, Hit Marty. Your brain is ready. Dang it! I've never had this happen before. I've never had this happen before during a sponsored game. Where it like just keeps randomly playing ads? Maybe it might be a BlueStacks thing. It might be a BlueStacks thing. I have to look into that. This has never happened before. Or is that... Does this game just play ads? Maybe the game just plays ads, I don't know. Alright, enough of the club stuff. Back on our... Let's get back on our goal of Tikiing and advancing through the levels. That's what people like to see. People like when I advance through the levels. 9, 8. You love vacations, you wish you're on Tiki Island playing Tiki Solitaire? Make it happen. Make it happen. Don't wish it. Don't wish about it, be about it. Don't think about it, be about it. Don't talk about it, be about it. Look at this. I've almost finished this level already. And I just started. I had 5... Hey, where'd those cards come from? Hey. Don't... What the heck was that? I got a surplus. Oh, I love the way the cards fly up to the sky. Yeah, last time I played Tiki Solitaire, I didn't get ads. So that's why I'm confused. I'm getting ads today. So that's why I feel like BlueStacks might be... It might be some weird BlueStacks thing that I have to shut off. Let me see. Is it like a new BlueStacks thing? Or is it... I have ads turned off in BlueStacks. So I don't know what's going on. You know, but I don't mind watching ads for Tiki Solitaire. Flip treasure card, see flip a skull card. Okay, this one, this one, this one. Dang it. Well, I got 4,000. Pretty good. The shark is cool. I agree, Goosack. You're cool too. Booking your flight? Yeah, let's all go to an island and play Tiki Solitaire together. There's nothing better than playing Tiki Solitaire other than playing Tiki Solitaire next to your friends and family. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Doom, 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 doom. Just gotta check something. Alright, we're good. Oh, we got 2 sharks. Okay. Want to get rid of all the sharks. Okay, continue. 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 Gotta pick one. 6, 5, 4, 3. Ace. King. Queen. Jack. Shark. Let's do a queen. Or should we do a 10? Cause you do a king, queen, king, queen, king, queen, 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 queen. Do the 10. Was that the right choice? I need to train my brain some more. I need to train my brain. I'm not sure if that was the right choice. I said I just gotta pick a queen. Okay. 6, 5, 6. Tiki, 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 tiki. Chat, thanks for hanging out for the sponsored game. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out and keeping me company and enjoying Tiki time. What the heck? I messed up again? Thank you for enjoying Tiki time with... We're having Tiki time together. We're having a little Tiki time. This is great. I love having Tiki time with chat. The ads are immersive when you're riding the Tiki. Nice. Does Tiki Solitaire have a Discord? I don't know. I don't know. Catch Poi 4 times and you get 4 of these things. 3 of these things. Alright, I gotta do my quests. I'm on level 22. Level 22. It's a different song. This music is so relaxing. Tiki, Tiki, Solitaire. Tiki, which one should we go for? This one? Tiki Solitaire. Tiki Solitaire. Should I go? Like, I got 2 jacks. I guess, because you can bounce between 2 jacks. So I guess you want to go for the solo card, not for the duplicated card, because you can bounce back and forth between those, right? Maybe you want to get rid of the singles first. Gotta train my brain some more. Tiki solid. So the idea is you go for the solo card first. 7, 8. I can either do the 9 or the 7. First, I'm gonna do the shark. I just gotta pick one. I'll do the 9 is close to the jack, so I'll do the 7 and the 6. I might be able to bounce between the jacks and the 9s. You're welcome for training your brain. You're welcome, Noodle. 4. I mean, oh, I should have done the 2. That was a mess up. That was a screw up, and that could be the game right there. That could be the game. Screwing up. Jack, Queen, Jack, Queen. Yeah. I think you actually want to get rid of the solo cards, not the duplicate, not the doubles. I think that's the smarter move. So hopefully that helped train your brain a little bit. Chat too. Alright, let's try again. You want shakes for dinner? How should you cook them? Some shakes? You mean steaks? We gotta get more of these things. You mean steaks? Steaks for dinner? I don't know, I just always cook steaks like on a griller thing or in a pan. I always just cook steaks in a pan. Sharks? Sharks for, sharks for dinner? This is a hard level. This is a hard level. Let's go for the 9. This is a hard level. Even with my brain train, this is a hard level. 7, 6. And you don't want to click fast like that. You gotta reveal each card first, and then make your choice. Okay, down to the ace. See, if I'd clicked this, there was an ace right under that shark. That would have been a huge blunder. That would have been a massive blunder. I never would have lived it down. Seven, 6. Train your brain. Queen, king, queen, shark. King, queen, jack. Not bad. Queen. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Streak bonus. Oh my gosh. What the heck? You had shark steaks, it tastes like salty chicken. Right, a lot of seafood that I guess they absorb all that dang salt water. They taste like the salty ocean. That dang seafood. What else can I unlock? Free coins? Am I accidentally clicking like the add button? Can we play? Invite friends, earn free coins, watch. Am I accidentally clicking this? Is that why those are playing? Cool. Alright, back again. I don't mind playing these levels, because every time I do, I'm getting better at the game. Training my brain even more. For the later levels, getting stronger every time. Every time I play. Shark. 5, 6. I get stronger every time I Tiki Solitaire. It's not just training your brain, it's training your body, it's training your mind, it's training your soul, it's training your heart, training your emotions. It's training... alright. Queen, king, ace, 2, ace. Tiki Solitaire does not just train your brain, it trains your whole body, your whole consciousness. It trains your whole consciousness and gets you ready to be a happier person. Because if you're not ready to be a happy person, you won't be one. You have to be ready, you have to be trained. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. This don't look good at all. The fish can't be under the shark. Okay. Okay. Alright, I don't know about that. Okay, give it to me. Come now. Will it help you get a better SAT? I think it would, yeah. You show the special moves. The special moves are just ideas. Sphincter? You hold the sphincter with your dagger. Whew, man. Training my brain so hard right now. Alright. Ace. Boom. 7, 8. Go back up to the 8. Or the... Do we go to the 6 and the 5? Or do we go up to the 8? I think we can go up to the 8, back down to the 7, with the shark, down to the 6. I guess I made the right choice there. It's 5, 6, 5. I guess I made the right choice there. Guess my brain is pretty trained. Let's use this 9. Reveal another card beneath. Getting a little hungry. Ace, King. I feel like I just have a bunch of random cards now, which isn't good. Will Tiki Solitaire teach you how to relax? I think it might. It could. You could always try it. Yeah, you download the game using this link, and on mobile, and complete the goals, and it supports the stream. Thank you. 7. You complete those levels. Installing the game, even just installing the game gives a bonus. Thank you. 9, Jack, 10, 9, 4, 3, 4. Okay. This is looking good. This is looking good. We need an 8 or a 10, an 8 or a 10, an 8 or a 10, an 8 or a 10. I did it. You'd go 5, Nusak. You would have gone 5 there. Yeah, it's kind of depends on your frame of mind. What's for dinner? I don't know. I don't know what's for dinner. I don't know yet. All right. Oh, there it is. Okay, I skipped it. Okay, beautiful. What's for dinner? Maybe some meatballs. All right, level 23. Thank you, everyone, for Tiki Solitaring with me today. Everyone who Tiki Solitaires with me today gets 1 extra smile point. 1 extra smile point. Whoops! Black? What's black? Oh, what's that do? What did that mean? 1 extra smile point to be used in the smile store. Red? Oh, any... Oh, it gets rid of all the reds? Oh. That's a pretty useful card. Gets rid of all the current showing reds. 1 extra smile point for the smile store. So there's that. There's that. 2, 3. 1 extra smile point for the smile store. If I could give you 2, I would, but I can't. I can only give out 1 extra smile point per day. This game could use more killer goats and Michael Jackson. I did like the killer goats and the Michael Jackson. That was neat. I'm a little bit worried that that developer like is a very creative artistic person that has no clue about like copyright laws and getting sued. I'm a little bit worried about that person. So 1, 2, 3, 4 reds. We do 4 reds. I hope the Critters for Sale dev doesn't like get sued. We'll get rid of those 4. Yeah. Boing, 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 boink. Boing, 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 boing. And the shark. Like, what the heck? They just were putting, like, concert footage and Michael Jackson in the game? I don't know if you're allowed to do that, or maybe they're just some sort of content expert and they know they're allowed to do it as fair use. I mean, maybe it's a fair use thing. I don't know. I can barely program my VCR. Got it. What luck. Last. The boosters? Meatballs for life. You need 2 smile points? Sorry, I can only give 1. Can only give 1 smile point. Alright, we made it to 20. We made it to 24. 24. Ooh, look at what's going on here. A volcano card clears 5 random cards. Tap the volcano card now. Oh, that's pretty useful. Oh, that's pretty dang useful. Holy macaroni. Look at that streak. I ain't seen a streak like that since Arby's. After Arby's. Oh, look at that. That's the last time I went to Arby's. Alright, this is one of those levels they kind of give you, huh? Well played, thank you. I got a streak, I got the speed, I got the gold, I got the time bonus, I got a lot of things popping up. I got a lot of stars. Hey Fimble, you dug in the forums? The dev says the depiction is transformative enough. Okay, so they're at least thinking about it, so that's good. Figuring out how to skip this. Okay. Okay, good, Fimble. That's good. As long as they're thinking about it. Right, because, well, is it transformative to show someone's concert footage and just say the lead singer of this band is a member of a time-traveling Noid man? I don't know. I don't know if you can just show concert footage and be like it's transformative. Yeah, alright, I mean, I'm not a yeah, Fimble, yeah, I'm curious too. But maybe. We saw a meteorite fall into the wolf habitat and it got all messed up. Help me restore it, Thomasina. Aww. Earn paws with gold stars by winning games. Use paws to restore your sanctuary and care for your animals. Earn rewards for restoring your sanctuary. I would definitely try. Here's some paws to get you started. Let's use a few to help this wolf. Oh, look at that poor wolf. She must be scared. Let's help her. Make a new friend. Oh, it's happy now. You befriended a wolf. Name them. Okay. Okay. Oh. Enter name. The name will be... Fork is the name. Their name is Fork. Oh, we got some wolf points. There's Fork. Clear the rock. Clear the rocks. Oh, this is where Fork lives. Walt. Oh, it should have been Walt. We got some more house points, and we got a wild card. Ah, excellent. Chicken? Oh, I named it Fork. You already did Tiki Solitaire once and can't do it again? Well, you can still just play it for fun on your own, though. Wooden. You can still just play it for fun on your own. Ooh, okay, here we go. Bang, 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 bing, bang, bong, bang, bang, bang. Whoa! I got a lot of coins that time. Whoa. Look at all these coins I got. Got pretty lucky that time. Whoa, look at that multi. Whoa. Will the developers of Tiki Solitaire come on the stream? I think they don't... Well, I think they want to be private. Yeah. They want to keep their privacy. Whoa! I think they're kind of private. The devs of Tiki Solitaire treasure their privacy. Team. Whoa, look at this multi. Thank you everyone for hanging out for Tiki Solitaire. Thank you for going on this vacation adventure. This vacation train your brain adventure with me. Thank you. This vacation training your brain adventure. Oh, I should have gone the other way. But no, we think we'll be good. I have a good feeling about this multi-grain bread. Whoa, look at this multi-grain bread. What if he was... What if he wasn't talking about gambling? What if he was talking about bread? And he was like, whoa, look at this multi-grain bread. And I, like, clicked away from the stream too quick. And he was trying to tell us about healthy food. And then we're making fun of him for gambling. We made it all pixelated black and white. Therefore, it's transformative. Right. What if he's just trying to promote healthy types of food and we're the ones that are wrong? Whoa, look at this multi-grain bread. Tiki, 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 tiki. You think you're... Yeah, you're training your brain a little bit? Brown Pants, good to hear. Good to hear. Original Plants vs. Zombies had a Michael Jackson zombie. Right, yeah. Oh, they had to take that out? Oh, they didn't have permissions or... Sometimes, even if you're in the right, like, you don't even want to take a chance because you can get into deep trouble just because they have lawyers and you don't, right? So you don't want to even take a chance of getting sued. You don't even want to take a chance of that stuff. You got to be really careful. It's not like just because you have the correct legal argument. It's whoever has the most money to pay for lawyers. It's not about who's legally correct when it comes to stuff like that. I mean, clearly we all know that. Alright, we're really boosting through the land of Tiki Solitaire now. You ate healthy today, and your brain has been trained. You've been playing Tiki Solitaire. Good to hear, Noodle. Yeah, if you use it correctly, right, you could still just get sued, and like, I hope you got money for lawyers, or you want to represent yourself. Or whatever. What's that? Spin. I want to spin. Spin, yeah, spin. Let's go to our sanctuary. I got some paws, I think. I think I got some paws. Okay, fork. There's fork. Yeah, I got some paws. Do we want chicken or sausage? Sausage. Sausage. Chicken or sausage? Chicken or sausage? Next step. Okay, plant some bushes. There you go, fork. There you go, little fork. Ooh, I'm about to get a volcano. Makers of Pal World? Yeah, right. Like, they're probably in the right with that lawsuit, but... they have a lot of money, though, right? Maybe Nintendo can really get them. And they just don't want to take the chance, right? Alright. 10, 9, 8, 9. Shows that made fun of Jackson were taken off the air within weeks. Oh, did he have... Because he had the lawyers? 6. Tiki. Tiki. I don't even feel like I'm playing a game right now. I feel like I'm just relaxing and having fun. I feel like it's just... I'm just going with the flow. Right? I don't even... I feel like I am training my brain, but I'm also kind of just going with the flow. If you sue a guy with 0, you can collect 0. Oh, they can garnish your wages for the rest of your life, even if they sue you and win like millions of dollars. You don't necessarily pay them back millions, but you might pay them like $100 for the rest of your life, a week or something like that. One game there's definitely not any copyright infringement in is Tiki Solitaire. Thank goodness. I would hate for this game to go down. No one is suing Tiki Solitaire because they are doing the originality thing, right? Tiki Solitaire's doing it right. They're doing it and doing it and doing it right. Life is stressful? Play Tiki. If you need to chill, you can play a little Tiki. Play a lot of Tiki. Don't play a little, play a lot. Right, the Simpsons episode, Dr. Jacobs. Right, that was kind of weird. Michael Jackson was kind of weird with stuff. Do you do community service if you can't pay? I don't know how that works. I think they just, like, make you pay whatever you can pay. Even if it's, like, $50 a week. I don't really know how it works. I'm a law-abiding citizen of Earth. I'm a law-abiding Earth citizen. And I don't do copyright infringement. I don't do no copyrights infringement. I do copyright, more like copy wrong. Like, I don't do that kind of thing. I don't do. Should you go for the 10 or the 8? You would want to do the 10, I think. Wait. If I do the 8, I mean, either way, I need to bounce back and forth. Either way, you need 2 things, right? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Family matters. Oh, if I had had the other 10, well, that wasn't. I didn't know I would get 2 jacks. They want to extradite the guy who doesn't pay. Alpakash. Extradite. I don't need extra. Just a regular dite is fine with me. All right, this is a tough one. I gotta come up with a better strategy. My strategy's not too good right now. Okay, let's do the 8. Also, where the cards are matters as well. Jack, Queen. Maybe I should have done the 10. Where the cards are matters. Maybe I should have done the aces. Of bases. Shark. Shark. I like to save up all my power-ups. I know I have power-ups, but I like to save them. 8, 9, 8, 7, 4, 5, ace, ace, queen. Where's the cards are? The cards are. You gotta pay attention where the cards are. Cards are. The cards are. Ooh. I got that. Yeah, if you want to support the stream by playing Tiki Solitaire, for new players only as of today, new players as of today, on mobile, who haven't played it on mobile, you can use my link, download it on your phone, and complete the goals and supports the stream. Thank you, Tiki Solitaire. Go check out Tiki Solitaire. Hey, Prov Wolf. I feel hungry, you want a pretzel dog? Sounds pretty good. What's a pretzel dog? Like a pretzel, because a hot dog is a sausage in a bun. So what's a pretzel dog? A pretzel in a bun? Is that a pretzel in a bun? Let's do the 8. Let's do the 8, 7, 8. Is a pretzel dog a pretzel in a bun? Tiki Solitaire stole your lunch money? No, it didn't. Bryden. Where's the Picards? Tiki Solitaire did not steal your lunch money. If anything, Tiki Solitaire trained your brain and made you happier and made you feel like you were on vacation. Come on. Come on. Oh god, I have too many aces. There's no way. It's not happening. Banana, banana. In Tiki Solitaire, you get to be the card czar. That's right, Ninja Vitus. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. I'll be back tomorrow. And Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday this week. We'll probably play, you'll see. Tomorrow will be a surprise. What we're playing tomorrow will be a big surprise. Start a new game tomorrow on the stream, and we're streaming every day this week until Saturday. It'll be a grand old week. We'll have a grand old week. Probably play a PS2 game tomorrow. I can do a Jack, Queen, King, Ace, King. I'll do that. Because that uncovered Ace. That uncovered all the cards. And then 10, 9, 8. Now we just need a King or a Jack. A King or a Jack. And I didn't get them. I'm not done yet. Another 5 minutes or so. This is more fun than the Tiki Room at Disneyland? Well, I wouldn't say that. I love the Tiki Room at... I love the Tiki Room. In the Tiki Room. In the Tiki Room. I love the Tiki Room. I love those animatronic birds and masks. In the Tiki Room. Yeah. I love Disney. I'm a Disney adult. I'm a secret Disney adult who doesn't go very much. But in my heart, In my heart, I'm a Disney adult. I like Disney. Big week here, a big week. I'll be streaming most days in May here. Yeah. I'll be off this weekend, 17th and 18th, and then I'll be streaming maybe just about every day until the end of the month after that. We'll be streaming most days in May here. So if you like this channel, then that could make you happy. Good, thanks for acknowledging it. That could make you happy. PS2, not Kingdom Hearts. Probably another weird PS2 game. Like maybe Spy Fiction. Or it might be time for Raw Danger again. I'm joking? I'm not joking. Wait, what? What did I do? Oh, for the Disney adult thing? No, I went to Disney and now I liked it a lot, so now I think I'm a Disney adult. Alright.
Yeah.
I just went to Disney recently and liked it a lot. And I want to go a lot more. Red Star Leaderboard, what the heck is that? What's that? Okay. Thanks. Alright, level 28. We're really zooming through the levels here. At the Tiki room. Will I stream more Tiki Solitaire? Not this week, no. What's this? What's going on? I looked away. What? I looked away, I'm not sure what this is. Do I want to live at Disney? Yeah. I like Disney so much I went back during my break. I did not go back, no. I looked into going back. And, you know, Disney's kind of expensive. I have to learn the tips and tricks for going to Disney and not having it cost like $10,000. Which I don't know that there are any tips and tricks. You can like maybe make it cost like $5,000. What? Oh, you gotta get rid of it before it blows up? Oh, the Tiki room. In the Tiki room. There, I got rid of it. Oh, what? 3? What the? Tiki Solitaire. Tiki Solitaire. Yeah, thank you to Tiki Solitaire for the sponsorship and stream elements. The sponsorships help support the stream. I can keep streaming thanks to these wonderful sponsorships from Stream Elements and Tiki Solitaire, and thanks to the support of all the viewers. Thank you, everyone. Thanks to all of you as well. Thank you to everyone. Skip. Thank you to everyone and everything. 7, 6. Yeah. Thank you to John Rice Davies. Yeah. I love how we just have a million sounds that are just variations of someone going, yeah. Yeah. I don't feel like I made the right moves on this level.
Yay!
Yeah. Ah, why? I keep not doing that. Oh boy. That ain't good. This ain't good. 9, 10. Oh, it doesn't. That card does go down here. I see. Wait, did it? We need more people to play Tiki so I can go back to Disney. Yeah. We need 10,000 people to play Tiki Solitaire. The park hopper? Right. I sneak in the park. Maybe there's ways to sneak in the parks. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you to those that have played Tiki Solitaire so far. Okay. Didn't have anything else to do there. 7. Nothing else to do there. 7 again. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. 9. Streak bonus. 7, 6, 5, 4, 5. That was a good streak. 7. That was a good streak bonus. You get the streak bonus after you eat at Taco Bell. If you're really, really good. Alright, there we go. Got a big win. Got the big win. Alright, we're almost on level 30. Almost reached level 30. The goals... Here's the link if you want to download the game and support the stream. Definitely don't download Evany though. Yuck. Only Tiki Solitaire. The goals are 5, 15, 40, 60, 75, 90, 125, 160, and or 200. Supports the stream. Flip cards for treasure. Oh, sick. Alright. Aw. Oh, I got a double red star thing though. Is that good? Oh, I got a red star thing. I got a red star thing. I like how every level's different. Every level has a new way to train your brain. There's a free bomb diffuser. Use it to clear all bomb cards. Okay. There's no bombs though, right now. 3, 2, 5, 4, 6. Queen, king, queen. When they're sideways, it's harder to see. 9, 8, 9. Oh, bomb diffuser. Okay. 8. Oh, all the bombs get diffused automatically, I see. If you use it. I see. 10. 5, 6. Pick up sticks. King, ace. Train your brain. Okay. Ace. Need a 4 or a 2. 4 or a 2. 4 or a 2. Got it. Cup. Nice grows. Your brain is feeling strained? Train your brain with Tiki Solitaire. Well, that's Tiki Solitaire. The link's in my Discord if you want to do this later. Thanks, Tiki Solitaire. Go check it out. Tiki Solitaire. Free to play. Solitaire game. Get it on your phone. Have fun. Go on vacation. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out for the sponsored stream. Thanks for hanging out today in general. We'll be back tomorrow with a new game. Probably a PS2 game. I'm thinking PS2 tomorrow. We'll see. I'll think about it. Let's find someone to raid. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for supporting the channel. You can get updates on the stream at my socials or in my Discord. Pretty much Blue Sky or Discord is what I use. Put clips on Instagram and all that kind of thing if you like that kind of a thing. If you find someone to raid. Raid ends. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate everyone. Thank you. Ninja Vitus, Killer K, Skycomish, thank you. Noodle, Dr. Jacobs, Gross, Alpacish, Vitus, Peter, Blurring Line, everyone else, Bryden, everyone I missed, thank you. YouTube watchers, Bane, Schoolship, everyone else on YouTube, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for supporting the channel. We'll see you tomorrow with a new game. Train your brain.